Welcome back to Sloppy Price Action. How are you all? Let me know that voice is okay. You can hear me. Sound is clear. Everything is perfect. We are good to go. Uh, We have 2 minutes left for 9:30 opening. Hey, Hugo. How are you, brother? Can you hear me? Yeah, it's clear. Thank you, man. On my left, I have 15-minute chart for Nasdaq. On my right, I have 1 minute chart for Nasdaq. And as I told, actually, I will trade live money today, but I changed my mind because of the price action. I would love to trade next week. This week, no real money. I don't want to gamble with this consolidation. So we have left 1 minute and 20 seconds for 9:30 open. Let's see how it open. So here is the opening. Where it open. Anatoly, hey brother, how are you? Ravi, how are you, brother? Maybe wait for the unicorn model. Yeah, sure, you can wait for the unicorn model. Nothing wrong with that, man. Let's wait for 9:30 open. Let me check actually how it open. Let me see that. Till now it's very consolidated, okay? There's so many consolidation. I want to see market will go higher, but depends, depends. Let's see actually. If we get some volatility around 9:30, I will try to take an entry. Otherwise, this consolidation, I have no idea what to do. Okay, so this is 9:30, and have the breaker here from 15-minute chart, low, high, lower, low. The highest candle is my breaker. Price came here to the breaker, expecting higher run towards that buy side liquidity. But before that, I would love to see is it the Judah swing or not. Okay, how to use the 9:30 open. You see, this is the actually I mean opening gap. Okay, price came here to the consequent encroachment, then market is going lower. Need to wait furthermore to confirm that this is Judah swing or not. This opening gap is important until 10 a.m. So from 9:30 to 10, it's important. Okay, after 10, I don't need to keep that opening gap to my chart. I have some sell side liquidity. I mean the consolidation here and that area. Let's see, price would love to go higher for that buy side liquidity, or if it wants to go lower. We need to be sure. Okay, don't gamble over here. Wait for the perfect price action first. All I have done is I have just marked the sell side liquidity from 15-minute chart and the buy side liquidity. This is my buy side liquidity from 15-minute chart. This is my sell side liquidity from 15-minute chart. So I have just marked buy side liquidity and sell side liquidity. Now I have the opening gap and I have the breaker. I have only this thing on my chart, nothing else. Price came to this breaker, tried to go higher through that opening gap, failed to go. Instead of that, it just came to the consequent encroachment of the opening gap, it went lower. Okay, I need to see how it reacts. Don't go lower or higher. Now don't be confused by 1 minute chart. Keep an eye to the 15-minute chart. It's more important, okay? It will tell you where market is actually going. Look, from 15-minute chart, you can see market has no intention to go lower until now. Market has no intention to go lower. But if you look at 1 minute chart, you will start to think, okay, the constant encroachment stopped the price. Now market is going lower. So be sure that you have this 15-minute chart open or any other time frame open on your chart, and take your decision depending on these two charts. Hey, good morning and good evening, Bubbles. No, Rick. Hey, brother, how are you? I'm fine. Thanks for joining. And be careful about this price action. Okay, this is not good price action. I hope from next week we will get perfect price action. This week we will just let it go because of this price action. This is very sloppy, like the Asian realms. Okay? I don't like to trade in Asian zone. This is the Asian zone type price action. That's what, okay. Don't be confused by this run. Okay, it seems like market is going lower, and when it is going lower, I'm just watching how it takes the liquidity from here, the consolidation before 9:30 open. I'm just seeing that. I'm not thinking market is going toward that sell side liquid. No, look the 15-minute chart always. Okay, you have two eye. One eye you have to put on 15-minute chart. Another eye you have to put in 1 minute chart. 1 minute chart you will look for a setup. 15-minute chart you will look for the bias, which way market is actually going. Until now, from 15-minute chart, anybody can tell me that market has given me any sign to it would like to go lower. I don't say it's going lower. Okay? I'm not gonna push my button because from 1 minute chart, nothing. From 15-minute chart, no clear bias. Let market first decide where it would love to go. And guys who are new here, I would love to tell you that I'm not here to show you the setup. Okay, I'm here to tell you how to read the price. This is the reason I'm here. Okay, so if you are interested to learn how to read the price, you are welcome. And if you think, okay, let's get some setup, I guess I'm not the right guy. There are some other people, they're actually doing live streaming. Also, they're also very popular. You can go over there and you will find some setup. Okay, so I guess that's the best idea. But here I'm not gonna show you the setup. Let's see how it trade around that constant encroachment of that opening gap. What is this opening gap? The closing yesterday for for 459 and the opening at 9:30. This is that gap. Okay, so it has broken the constant encroachment of the opening gap. I see market has taken little liquidity. I got market structure shift. Here is my fair value gap. I will wait if market can come back here into this fair value gap one more time. I'll just watch the price now. From here, 15-minute chart, look how breaker is holding the price. Okay, market came back again into the breaker. It started to go high. So I have a possibility to take buy until that buy side liquidity. See, actually, market give us any chance to take the entry. And please don't push your button because I'm using paper money. If I lose something, I'm gonna lose only the paper money. Please don't push your button with me. The only thing I'm worried about is market didn't take the liquidity perfectly. I'm gonna put my stop loss here just below that fair value gap, and I'm going to put my target profit here to that buy side liquidity from 15-minute chart. Those highs are relatively equal highs, so market should take that buy side liquidity as it closed above the opening gap 50%. Okay, constant encroachment. As it has closed over there, it has taken some liquidity from there, little liquidity. That is the only thing I didn't like. If a candle could go much more lower, I'll be more confident. This entry is not I mean confidential entry. If the candle can close above the opening gap, then I'll be little confident that okay, then maybe market is going to take that buy side liquidity. I need to see a candle close above the opening. Now every trade, okay, every single trade, whenever I push my button, I guess this is actually the losing trade. I think like that way. So I get prepared mentally that it's gonna be a loss. I never push my button by thinking that it has to work, but I expect something from the market. If I get the expectation fulfilled, I get confident. Otherwise, I just observe the loss. But I don't want to, I mean, close my trade before it reach its destination, or I don't trail my stop loss if it coming lower than something like that. Okay, I don't do that. Sometimes I trail my stop loss too fast. That's my problem actually, psychological problem. I'm working on that. But most of the time, I try to move my stop loss with what to say, precise price action. That one. Let's see how it react. It has traded this fair value gap little more. I would love to mark the 50% of that fair value gap. I don't want to see market will go below the 50% of that fair value gap. That's all I don't want to see. It should go higher. Okay? If it really would love to take that buy side liquidity, it should go higher now. That is the 50% of that fair value gap. Let's see how it reacts. But the perfect place for for putting the stop loss is here below that gap. Okay, you have to put your stop loss below that gap. You can't put your stop loss below that constant constant, because if market is overzealous, it can easily close the whole gap. It can close. Okay, after that it can expand higher. That's why I'm just putting my stop loss below a logical level. Is it paper trading? Yeah, wise cat, this is paper trading, brother. I thought I will trade to my live account, but after watching all of this price action, I didn't get any confidence to trade in my live account, because this floppy price action is very difficult to trade. Very difficult. Okay, so I got stopped out. That was cool, except the liquidity. It didn't take the perfect liquidity. That's the only thing I was worrying about. So I got stopped out. But as I put my stop loss below the break, this fair gap, in my opinion, that was a perfect level for putting the stop loss. But if it would love to go lower to take that liquidity, that's kind of there is nothing wrong with that. Volume balance just below the gap. This volume balance is not important. It's because this is 9:30 open. Okay, this is the volatile time. Market will go through. If it would love to go higher, it just stop after closing this fair value gap. This volume balance is less important. When it is going lower, I would love to see how it takes all the liquidity from this consolidation. All of this is the consolidation. I will see how it takes all of this consolidation. I'm not going to change my direction. I don't want to take sell, because that will be also kind of uh, gambling. Okay, so it has made another relatively equal highs around that area. So this is another buy side liquidity. Let's see how it reacts. So now it has taken all the liquidity from the consolidation. No liquidity left here. If market would love to go higher, this is the perfect time to go high. And if it market would love to go lower, I'll just let it go, and then I will try to find another setup when market will expand a little lower. Then I will try to find another sell after breaking this breaker. But right now market has taken all the liquidity from the sell side, from the consolidation before 9:30 open. The consolidation has taken, okay. So this is the time. If market would love to go higher, this is the time. Why I'm not willing to take sell? So this sell side liquidity is clear because market came here, but it has made relatively equal highs. When it has made relatively equal highs, in my opinion, this is low probability if I take a sell. At the same time, I'm just watching the breaker. Also, there is a water block. I will just watch these levels. If market can hold, I mean these levels can hold the price, market will go higher. Otherwise, it will expand lower. If it expand lower, I will try to find another setup around that area. Okay, after breaking this breaker. Right now, I'm not thinking market is falling. So that's my expectation. If I expect something and if I see the opposite reaction from the market, I just wait for more confirmation that my expectation was wrong. When I get confirmed, I mean I am confirmed that okay, I am actually wrong, then I change my direction. Until then, I still I keep thinking that okay, market is not falling, market is actually going higher. Why it came here? To take all the liquidity. So whoever was thinking market is going higher, whoever take buy like me, all of them are now stopped out. Nobody is willing to take buy now. Everybody is thinking market is falling. So they actually going to take sell. I don't want to be chopped up around that area. I'm not going to take sell. I'm not going to take buy. When I will take, I mean, I will try to take another buy if market can go above that high. I mean, that fair value gap. See this fair value gap? The first fair value gap from 930 open. If price can go above that high one more time, I will take my buy again, and that will be my target. Same thing, okay? This why this fair value gap is important because around 930 this all the first setup fair value gap. Okay, market takes some liquidity, market structure shift. This is the fair value gap. Price came here, failed to take that buy side liquidity. Instead of that, it went lower, take the sell side liquidity. Now if market can go through this fair value gap one more time, that is kind of confirmation. This time this fair value gap is actually going to hold the price until that buy side liquidity. So I will take my buy after breaking this fair value gap. If market would love to go lower, I will just wait and I will try to find a setup around that area. Take sell when below the breaker. Hi, will you go through Forex too? Please, I don't trade Forex, man. And Forex, I have no idea why people trade Forex because there's so many manipulation. Broker actually use manipulation by the week. There's so many chances to give to be stopped out by the broker. Okay, so that's why I don't trade Forex and I'm not right in Forex, okay? I never will be right in Forex. But similar, okay? The Nasdaq, every market, the ICT concept is similar. Only thing is different here. The weeks are, I mean, when I will just take a perfect entry, you will see that I will put my stop loss tick by tick, okay? It will work tick by tick. But in Forex, it doesn't work like that way. That's why I don't trade Forex, man. Let's say if it can go through this fair value gap. This fair value gap is important, okay? Not this one, not this fair value gap. I would love to see if market can go through that fair value gap. That is a buy opportunity. If market fail, then I will just wait for further information that I'm wrong. This time I'm wrong. My expectation was market will go higher, but it's actually going lower. I'll think like that way. But from after watching all of this price action, I'm thinking that market is going to take buy side liquidity. After that, at the PM session, it will fall. That is my expectation after seeing all of this price action. This is actually the retracement price retrace to this parallel gap, last parallel gap, at the same time to this week, and now market should expand higher. I'm gonna remove the sell side level. So that was the consolidation liquidity market has taken. Let's just wait for a big run that will go through this parallel gap. Anas Lama, hey, hey, how are you, brother? And guys, if anybody, okay, if any of you are trading live money, please skip this week. Tomorrow, don't take any entry, man. To be honest, look at this price action. This is not a price action, okay, this is just disaster. Wait for next week, you will get much more clear price action, trust me, man. Very clean price action you will find next week. But this week, try to avoid, okay. Do the paper trade, feel the market, how it is reacting. Expect less precise price action. Go for overall idea. Just go for that and try to find out how to be strict on your bias. Don't, I mean, I was expecting market will go high. When I saw this big run, I didn't change my bias. Okay, that's the thing you have to learn. This is the absolutely thing you have to learn. Okay, when you will think that you are wrong, market is not going higher. When you will get some specific reason, when market is falling, I was just thinking how it takes the consolidation liquidity. I was just thinking that. Okay, I was not thinking market is going to fall. Now, if market fall and it started to go low, I'll be okay. I'll be wrong. I will admit that, okay, I was wrong. So here I will start to look for a sell entry. But when price came here, at the same time, it didn't take any buy side liquidity. It has made relatively equal highs. Okay. So when it has made relatively equal highs, that means you have much more strong buy side liquidity now. Just don't change your bias. Buy, sell, don't do it. Wait for price to give you the expected price. That's why I always tell you, first expect something from the market. Then if market give you the price action with your expectation, go for that. If it doesn't give it to you, just let it go. Otherwise, wait for another confirmation that, okay, you are wrong. Now market is actually going lower. Try to find a setup around that area. This is the way you have to trade. Otherwise, if you just go buy sell, man, it's difficult. Okay, it's difficult. Losing trade is nothing. Trust me, man, it's nothing. Walaikum Assalam, brother. How are you? What is mean MTS? MTS is the mean threshold, the 50% of the water block, breaker block, proportion block. Any things 50% is the mean threshold, called mean threshold. 50% of anything. Okay, just for example, if you think this is the water block, then the 50% of that water block is the mean threshold. I'm not going to push my button on that area. Why? The reason is this fair value gap is important for me. I would love to see it will go through that. Now, I'm expecting market will go higher. That is my expectation. Okay, there is no price action. That is just a expectation. When I have only expectation, if I push my button, that is kind of gambling because I'm going to push my button depending on my expectation. I don't want to do that. I want to wait until price tell me, okay brother, now is the time, push your button, I'm going higher now. So I will wait until that time. Now if it went higher of that fair value gap, I push my button again and I got stopped out again, what will happen? Then I will expect, okay, market is in consolidation mode, I should not enter into the market again, at least not so soon. So you have to be careful about that as well. Aman Ahora, Aman Vahora. Aman, where are you from, brother? You're most welcome. Where are you from? Now, just forget about this price action. Okay, just forget about this price action. Why? Because we are not supply and demand trader. Okay, we will just cut the candle. What ICT told, we cut the candle. So we are going to cut those candle. Why we are going to cut those candle? Because that run was actually for the sell side liquidity from that consolidation before 9:30. So that was the run for consolidation. I'm gonna cut all of those candle when market will go above that bicycle, I mean that fair value gap. It will go above that fair value gap. I will just think, okay, there was no fair value, I mean there is no price around that area, nothing over there. So I will just take my entry over there. I will put my stop loss around that area again. That should be the stop loss area. Okay. So this price action never printed on my chart. We just cut the candles. This is how you will cut the candle. you will think there is no price action here, like that. You are India. Okay. I have so many Indian friends here. Anybody here also from India? Yes, side didn't break. I'm not in ES, brother. I am in Nasdaq actually. So I have no idea what is happening in ES. I would love to see the dollar index will come any of this parallel gap. Okay, so dollar index is falling actually, and Nasdaq is going higher. I would love to see it will come any of this parallel gap, but this one I would love to see dollar don't come here. It will come here somewhere, the upper parallel gap. Then it will go higher. That's my expectation from dollar index. And if you remember, as I told yesterday, this is the volume balance. If market can hold it, then this buy side liquidity is obvious. So after trading this, I'm expecting higher run for dollar. So I'll be sell for Nasdaq after taking the buy side liquidity. Let's see how it close. If it can close above that fair value gap, I'm gonna take another buy on that area, depending on the price action, depending on that logic. Okay, but first I need to see how it close. If it can close above that, I'll be happy to take another buy. Until now it didn't break the fair value gap, so it has to break the fair value gap first. Now another thing can happen. I mean, it can break the fair value gap and then it just go, okay, something like that. In that case, I'll miss that trade, but I'm not upset if I miss that trade or the entry. I'm not upset at all. So I'm gonna put my stop loss below that fair value gap, that area again, and this is my target profit. But now I have to take a partial. Okay, I have to put a partial around that area as it has made another liquidity level there. So I will just take a partial around that area. Now I will just mark the 50% of that fair value gap again. That fair value gap, okay? So this that fair value gap, this is the 50%. Just don't look at those candles, the bull candles. Just think there is no bull candle, something like that. The 50% market should not go, I mean, it should not close below the 50% of that fair value gap. So I'm gonna mark the consequent encroachment of that fair value gap. Market can go below that, but body has to close above that consequent encroachment. That's why I put my stop loss for, okay. So body has to close above that consequent encroachment. That should be the logic. If market can close above that candle, that will be my order block. If it can close above that candle, okay, that's candle high or the opening of that candle. If it can close above that, this will be my order block. It has to close, okay. It has to close above that high. Now, maybe I won't get any other chance to take partial entry, and I'm not gonna take the partial entry as I would love to be strict on 5 handle. I mean, sorry, 5 contract. So let's see how it closes around that area. Okay, so when it has closed over there, this is my order block now. This is my order block. What I don't want to see now, let me remove it. I don't want to see market will close below the mean threshold. I don't want to see that, okay. It can go through this level, it can go through that, but has to close above or at the level of this mean threshold. Above or at the level has to close. So that's my expectation from now. I will put my, I mean, trail my stop loss when market will go above that high. see that high. If market can go above that high, then I will trail my stop loss. Otherwise, I'm not gonna push. I'm not gonna do anything. That's the high. It should not close below the min threshold. Okay, it closed below the min threshold. Very next candle, if it can go through that min threshold, I'll see this is the fake breakout. Fake breakout is accepted, but it has to close above the min threshold now. If I'm wrong, I'm happy with that. If market close below the min threshold, then it will be a low probability for me. Okay, if this candle close below the min threshold level, then it will be a low probability for me, this trade. I will start to think maybe it's not going to work. I will think like that way. All I want to see, it will close above the min threshold. That's all I want to see, nothing else. Okay, it closed at the level of min threshold. It's accepted, but not below the min threshold. Now it should not close below the min threshold, not anymore, and this candle has to go above that high. It has to go above that high. Now this is logical actually. I mean, if market would love to go higher, then it has to go above that high. Market left some liquidity here. You see, this is the liquidity at around 10. Okay, by using 10, it can go through that. Okay, it can do that. I'm not telling that it can't do that, but that should be a wick, not body. I mean, market will go here, come here, will go higher again, something like that at 10. But if it can go above that high, there is less probability market will come here again. If it can go, okay, so now it came here, there's low probability that market will come to this level, low probability now. And if it can break that high, I'm gonna put my stop loss above. What I'm expecting right now, I would love to see market will make a fair value gap around that area. It will make that, okay, if it can, no fair value gap. I wanted to see market will make a fair value gap around that area. That will be actually unfilled, but it didn't do that. It came here. I guess if it went lower, this is the liquidity it is going to take. If it would love to go lower, it can do that, but body has to close above the min threshold. Nobody can close below the min threshold, not anymore. And when this high is broken means body close. When this high is broken, I'm gonna put my stop loss to that, what to say, the break even. If this high is broken means the body close. Okay, not the wick. I want to see body close. 50% of this candle is now important for me. Market can go below that 50% of that wick. It should not go below that 50%, not even weak. Okay, if it expand a little lower, it has to come until the 50% of that week. Why this week 50% is important? Because after trading all of those area, market came back again to this order block level. When it came back here again, this is actually the retest of order block. If market would love to go higher, it should not break that 50% of that week. It should not break that. That's why I don't want to see that. Okay, if it can close above that high, I will put my stop loss to the break even. I guess not break even, just below the week. Let me see how it close over there. Okay, it close over here, and I'm gonna put my stop loss. I'll just cover the 50% of that week one more time, because I don't want to be actually stopped out prematurely. That's why I'm just removing the fib, because the water block level and the week 50% are at the same level. Okay, so remember, this is the 50% of that week. I don't want to see price will go below that 50% level. I don't want to see that, only that things I don't want to see. If market take that that's sell limit, I mean here, okay, it has already taken the liquidity. See, all of this liquidity has taken. So I actually intentionally put my sell limit over there because I am expecting market will come here. That's why I put my stop loss, I mean sorry, sell limit over there. But if you are trading, you have to put your sell limit at around that buy side level, okay, that level, because you have to be sure that you got something from the market. Now this level I don't need anymore. All I want to see now a big run which will leave a fair value gap that will be kept, I mean open, that will be open. That's all I want to see right now, nothing else. Just a big run that will leave some fair value gap open over here. If I get stopped out here, I'm telling you man, I was trading logically, but I was, maybe the price was overzealous, so it stopped me out. So I won't be upset for that, but I can't close my trade, or I can't put my stop loss to the break even, because the 50% of that week is still logical. Market can come back again to this water block level. I mean, sorry, the 50% of that week level. So I just can't put my stop loss over to my break even. Okay, I don't want to be stopped out, then market will go higher. I don't want to see that. That's why I didn't put my stop loss to the break even. Now it's little risky. If market could give me the partial, then I would take that risk. Okay, I would take that risk that if I get stopped out, okay, no problem. I have already profitable. I'm already profitable. Okay, so let it do whatever you want it wants to do. Why market is actually falling? I mean, why market is falling? The reason is market has taken some liquidity. Okay, so it is the resistance zone. So still, I mean the retail trader, they are thinking this is double top or triple top. Okay, so when market is falling, all of them are selling, and that's why market is falling. They are market is falling, they are selling. Market is falling, they are selling. When most of the order will be fulfilled, then market will just expand higher. So I take my partial, so I'm gonna put my stop loss to the break even. All I want to see, it will make a fair value gap around that area that will be unfilled. Okay, market won't take that liquidity, I mean sorry, that fair value gap. That's all I want to see. If it happens, then market will expand much more higher. Then in that case actually I use the fib, I mean the standard deviation. But right now I'll just let it go because that is the extreme buy side liquidity. I don't look for the extreme one. Here is the extreme one, sorry. So that is the extreme one though, but I will try to take that buy side liquidity, and after that I'll just close my trade. As I have taken the partial, so I put my stop loss to the break even, because I'm already profitable. Okay, so if I get stopped out to the break even, I'm happy with that. Okay, so I got stopped out, I'm happy with that. But look at the logic. If market would love to go lower, this 50% is the logical level. Okay, market can't go below that 50%. If market go below that 50%, there's much more possibility market will go lower to take maybe this liquidity, maybe it will retrace. Okay, it will go lower, much more lower. That is the possibility. As I have taken the partial, so I put my stop loss to the break even. I didn't want to hold my trade. Okay, that's all. But remember, this is the 50% of that week. Market came here at the same time, the water block level, they're all, I mean both of them are at the same level. Now I believe market will go higher. Okay? That's all my belief. If it is now, that is my belief, that is my expectation. If it failed, that means market is actually going lower now, because it is now working against my expectation. I want to see market will go through this 50% of that week. I would love to see that. This is very strong resistance zone now. This 50% is a very strong resistance zone. If market would love to go higher, it has to go through that level, and it can't come back again to this mean threshold level. It can't come back here if market would love to go higher. I know it's a very small scale, but this is the consolidation, so nothing to do. Okay, so near about here to here, something 14 to 15 handle. That's cool because this is the consolidation. Don't hold your trade for so long. Market can't go to the mean threshold now. If market would love to go higher, the the rules is market can't go to the mean threshold. It can't break that order block or the 50% level. It can't break. If it is broken, there's much more possibility the market is either going to take that liquidity or maybe it is actually falling now. It doesn't want to go for that buy side liquidity right now. Okay, that's all. I'm expecting market is now coming lower. Okay, it should not go higher now. Now it should fall. It should not go high now because it has broken the rules. When it's broke the rules, it has much more possibility to expand lower now. This sell side liquidity, then maybe this sell side liquidity. I mean this low from 930, everyone is going to be targeted. Okay, everything should be broken now. Now it is going to broke something like that. No, it can little retrace. Obviously, it can do that, but it's not going toward that buy side liquidity. That is my expectation right now. It will use some level here, some maybe water block or maybe fair value. If there is any fair value gap, then fair value gap, anything it will use. After that it will expand lower. Okay, and I'm going to remove the opening gap because it's more than 10, so I don't need that opening gap, not anymore. From here you can see market has taken all the liquidity from 50 minute chart. Okay, so it has taken all the liquidity. At the same time it has made this relatively equal highs much more stronger for later use, not now, for later. I would love to see the dollar index. So dollar came here, now it is expanding higher. With my expectation, I didn't want to see market will come here. Okay, I wanted to see market will come to this upper fair value gap, then it will expand higher. That was my expectation from dollar index. Let's see if it worked. I want to see it will break this mean threshold and the water block level now. I mean body will close below the mean threshold. Everything should be in with logic. This is the expectation. Okay guys, you have to remember whatever I'm telling you here. This is the logic. When it's broken here, there is much more possibility. I'm not telling it is going to happen, but I'm telling you this is the possibility now that market is actually falling now. It has no, I mean, less opportunity to expand higher. So you won't be, I mean, you won't think that market is actually going higher now. You will start to think, okay, maybe market is actually falling. But is it going to happen every single time? No man, not every single time. Most of the time it works like that way. If you ask me, I'm not going to push my button, but see this. This is the water block. If I would love to take an entry on that water block, I will just cover the mean threshold. I mean the 50% of that water block, and here will be my target. Okay, let it put here. That is kind of more confirmed trade for me. I'm not gonna push, but it's kind of confirmed trade depending on the price action. Now this is expectation. Okay, this is the expectation which should be fulfilled. If market do that, I will try to look for an entry later. So this is the way I actually read the price, guys. I don't know it's gonna help you or not, but I told you when market is actually spending how it will react. This is the way I think, and I put my stop loss, I use my stop loss, everything I do with logic. It failed to take that buy side liquidity because that is the extreme buy side liquidity. And as I told you always, I don't go for the extreme one. Now, extreme buy side liquidity is risky. Okay, that's why I always try to find either a partial level or some random partial. Okay, I try to take some random partial because extreme liquidity most of the time it left open like that way. It make the extreme liquidity much more stronger. That's why I don't go for the extreme one. It is what it is. You will understand if you stay with me for some more days. You will understand what I mean to say. Why this is my target? Because I'm expecting market will come here. Even if I keep my stop, I mean target profit over there, I have to take partial on that area. Here should be my partial. So this should be the partial area. And you see my stop loss is very tight, just mean threshold of that water block. Actually, let me mark the mean threshold because I'm not sure it is in the mean threshold. Okay, it's a little bit above the mean threshold. So this is the 50% of that candle. That is the mean threshold of that candle. So my stop loss is too tight, so tight. Okay, I don't know if I'm wrong. I will take a small loss. If I'm right, I will take a huge win. This is logical. Don't think this kind of gambling. No, this is the logical level. If market would love to go lower, it can't go through the mean threshold now because there is no fair value gap. And when there is no fair value gap, this order block should hold the price if market would love to go lower. If I am wrong, if I am perfectly wrong, then I will just take a small loss, very small loss. That's why I put my stop loss over there. But here, when I took my buy, I put my stop loss here because that was the logical level. I was expecting price will go higher to take that liquidity. That was logical. That's why I put my stop loss below the fair value gap. But here, this is logical. Market should not go above the mean threshold of that order block. If it went above that order block level, then I'm wrong perfectly. Market came here, failed to take the liquidity. It is going higher to take that buy side liquidity again. It happened in the consolidation area. I'm not telling everything is perfect. Sometimes you will be stopped out. Everyone got stopped out because of the consolidation. Happens, okay? But if the mean threshold can hold the price or this order block can hold the price, this low is obvious. This low is more obvious. Okay, I got stopped out. Just remove it from here. I'm expecting consolidation now. Either consolidation or expansion. If it expands, it will just boom, something like that. If it doesn't expand, then it will be consolidated around that area. Because it's not respecting the level. When it doesn't respect the level, there is much more possibility for consolidation. And consolidation phase is really so tough to trade. And don't forget about this liquidity. Trust me, it's gonna be taken. This liquidity, okay? Very strong now. And I would love to mark the mean threshold only of that fab. I mean, this is the mean threshold. I would just keep it on my chart. I would love to keep it on my chart. This is why partial is important. Yeah, bravas. Partial is always important. Partial will tell you, I mean, partial will make you rich. Okay. You won't count 5 minute water block. Junaid, actually, I don't use 5 minute chart. Okay. I don't use that. and you can see until now this breaker block, it's holding the price from 15-minute chart. Don't forget about this breaker, low high lower low. So the highest candle is my breaker. It came to this breaker, it has taken though this sell side liquid, I mean buy side liquidity, but this breaker, it's holding the price. Come to chat. Bro, have you considered time? I consider the session. Time is the most important part. I consider the session from 9:30 to 12, from 1 to 4. So that's my time zone. I love to trade into this time frame. 60 people watching, only 20 likes. Ravi, how are you, brother? When you will expect something, if market give you the precision, like look over here, okay, I try to understand. Here I was expecting something, I didn't get it, so I didn't enter. But look, remember here, when market was falling, it has taken the liquidity. Now it started to go high, okay. I didn't push my button here, I was expecting something. If market can go above that fair value gap, if it, sorry, not that one, sorry, this one, if market can go above that fair value gap, then I will be interested to take buy. This is my expectation, okay. That was my expectation. Then I push my button here. I was expecting something, that if market can go lower, if I saw the expectation is fulfilled, then I would look for a entry setup. When it didn't work with my expectation, I'm just watching the price. Let's see how it react. Just, I will just watch the price, okay. I'm not going to push my word. This is the differences between expectation or reading price action, okay. Somebody, everyone will tell you, please learn how to read the price. What is the reading price? Reading price is you have to expect something from the market. If you get your expectation is fulfilled, after that you will jump into a trade, okay. So that's the expectation or the reading price action. Now I call them expectation. I expect something from the market, then if my expectation is fulfilled, I jump into the trade. If my expectation didn't fulfill, I don't do it. When I took that entry, I told you that it came here except the liquidity taken, everything was perfect. Now this is low probability, okay. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't work. This trade, it doesn't work. Why? Because it left the liquidity. As I explained, the immediate reaction, okay. Market has to take the liquidity, then the immediate reaction. Then you will go for the trade. Look over here. Market take the liquidity, immediate reaction. Market just went higher. This is the higher run. That type of immediate reaction. Look over here. Market left the liquidity. So it's not a market structure shift. It's not a high probability trade because it left the liquidity below me. This is the way. When you will trade, obviously you are going to take losing trade, okay. Sometimes you will get the losing trade. Losing trade is just part of this game. You have to take it. If you think, okay, I am never going to take losing trade, I will be right every single time, you will be wrong most of the time. Trust me, man, you will be wrong most of the time. But if you take the losing trade as your guideline or as your understanding price, you will observe the trade. You will get much more better opportunity to take the entry. Here, why price is not listening to me? You saw, I have uploaded so many videos. I have taken so many entries in live as well, where market respect my expectation. But why it is not respecting? Because of this week, okay. This whole week the price action is kind of weird price action, okay. So many consolidation. This is a 15-minute chart, okay. Every single day this is the consolidation phase. Look at the price action here, okay. Don't think this is Asia zone. This is the yesterday's AM session and PM session, okay. So from here, this is the 10:30. From here until the PM session, this is the AM New York AM session and New York PM session. Now here is the New York AM session from today. What do you see? All of these things. We actually saw this type of price action around Asia zone. Okay, but right now we are seeing this because this week we are going to get some weird price action because of the news. We have some weird timing for the news. For example, we have a news at 12 today. We have a news at 101. So this is a weird time zone for the news. And I believe next week we are going to have better price action, okay, where price will listen to us and it will just it will give us everything we are expecting. See what price has done. This is the theme I'm just trying to tell you. It came here, it didn't take the buy side liquidity, okay, it made another relatively equal highs here. It came, didn't take that liquidity, make the equal lows. This is the weird price action. It is not going to take that one, it is not going to take that one as well. So you, how do you know that which way market is actually going? This is difficult, okay. It didn't take that buy side liquidity, so I'm not going to think this is actually market structure here because it didn't take that buy side liquidity. It's range bound. Okay. I'm late. Ganesh, Karthik, little late man. Don't know. Did what did you do, brother? Don't know. Remy, hey brother, how are you? How is the price, guys? Hi Tito. I prepared that 15-minute entry and looking for buy after that equal low taken and target that equal highs. That is my expectation as well, man. The only thing is missing, there is no parallel gap. That's why I'm little confused where market, how long it will fall. But after taking the sell side liquidity, if market give me a setup here, okay, swing high, market structure shift, then this buy side liquidity is very much interested for me. I'm interested for that buy side liquidity. But after taking that sell side liquidity, if market just go above and take the buy side liquidity, I will do nothing. I need a setup here because market is now consolidating. It's just range bound here. This into this range. It's in range, and it's not going to take liquidity. Here it's keep building liquidity. Here it is building liquidity. That's the important thing. Aman Vaura looking for short. No, I'm not looking for short as it left the liquidity like that way. When it left the liquidity like that way, I'm not looking for short, okay, because that is very clean, very clean. Look, this high, that high, they're very clean. So I'm not looking for sell over here. If market went, I mean, Aman, I'm not telling you not to do anything. I'm just telling I'm not looking for sell as it left the liquidity around that area. I'm not looking for sell. I would love to see how it take that liquidity, and then if it give me another, I mean, a setup toward that buy side liquidity, I'll go for that. So dollar index, it can come back again into this fair gap, maybe until the constant encroachment, it can come here. So I will just wait. I will wait. Yep. Now here, okay, it came here. Only the buy side liquidity. Okay, I have sell side liquidity here, but the volume balance hold the price, so I don't want to keep it on my mind. I would love to see market will go higher and it will take that buy side liquidity. So overall, DXY for DXY, I'm expecting higher run. Price should go high and take that buy side liquidity. If market go higher and take that buy side liquidity, Nasdaq should expand lower. Now see, it came here again, failed to take that liquidity. I'm not interested to take buy here. Even if market went higher and take that buy side liquidity, I don't care. I'm not willing to take buy up before taking that sell side liquidity. We are seeing this because of this weird week. Trust me, guys. Next week we are going to have much more clear price action. I took inversion Favluga buy at 10 win. The school man at 10. So I guess which inversion Favluga man? Which inversion Favluga did you take, man? Stoic trader. I'm asking you, man. Brother, you saw how not even single candle close above midnight open. Man, midnight, if you think that midnight open is actually holding the price, then you have to go to hourly chart and you have to observe the price from hourly chart. Okay, midnight open candle actually, I mean, sorry, midnight open actually follow the hourly chart, not 15-minute chart. If you would love to use that as your direction, support or resistance, something like that. But all I want to see is the liquidity. Okay, midnight open, 8:30 open, everything is different for me. For me, the most important thing is the, let me close it. The most important thing is liquidity. Look over here. Okay, this is clean lows, this is clean highs. Until market take those, I'm not sure that market is falling or market is going higher. If it falls now and take the sell side liquidity, I will do nothing. If it went higher before taking that sell side liquidity, I will do nothing. All I need to see, it will take that liquidity, then it will give me a market structure shift, fair value gap. I will take my entry toward that buy side liquidity. That's all I want to see. Just where you bought, I was a lit, it was an inversion fair value gap for me based on Dodge's model. Okay, congratulations, man. Let's see how it react on that area. Man, very soon. Okay, just let it come. Let come the next Tuesday. We are going to have the best price action. Okay, this week is too difficult to trade. If anybody is new here, you can subscribe to my channel. And if anybody missed the like, please give me the like. Okay, thumbs up. Little thumbs up will be appreciated. Stop loss at min threshold. You write market down. Wanna go lower now. Okay, I'm not telling that market is going to low. I'm just telling either market will go high or market will go low, depends on the liquidity. First, I need to see how it takes the sell side liquidity here. Okay, how it take that sell side liquidity here, then how it react toward that buy side liquidity. I would love to see that. That's all I want to see right now. The only thing I'm not confident is there is no 1 minute last fair value gap. If there was a last fair value gap, if market could take that sell side liquidity, it could tap to this 1 minute last fair value gap. Let me actually check the 2 minute. Okay, from 2 minute I have nothing. From 3 minute, okay. From 3 minute I have a fair value gap. I will just take it as I don't have any other fair value gap from lower time frame. How to react to that fair value gap. Now I want to see some kind of higher market structure. That's all I want to see now. I will see this as a liquidity taken. So that's my liquidity taken. Now I want to see market will go higher. Okay. Why? Because I have this buy side liquidity. Very clean buy side liquidity. I want to see it's taken. That's all I want to see now. I want to see market will go through this level. Body will close above that level. That's all I want to see. If body can close above that fair value gap, I'm looking for an entry on that area. Okay, if I get a chance around that area, I will take a buy. If it can make our well-known setup, I'll be happy to take my entry to the top fair value gap. If it doesn't make our well-known setup, I mean two fair value gap, one above another, then I will wait. If it give me a chance to come back here, I will take my buy. It's all depend. Okay, it's gonna be a very small scalp. And if I miss it, I have nothing to do. As I told you, okay, after taking the sell side liquidity, if it just go without giving me any chance to take entry, I have nothing to do. I have nothing to do at all. But I have to be very careful around that area. So this is the breakaway gap. Okay, this candle low, this candle high, that is the breakaway gap. If market can make another fair value gap here, then I will take my entry to the upper fair value gap, and my stop loss will be just below the breakaway gap consequent cosmic. If market doesn't make any fair value gap around that area within three candle, if market can come back again to this fair value gap within three candle, okay, this is the first candle, second candle, third candle. If market can come back here to this fair value gap, I'm gonna take my buy. If it failed to make a fair value gap around that area, okay, so I guess it's going to make a fair value gap. I will put my stop loss around below that candle, okay, below that high. I mean this candle. I will put my stop loss below that high. This candle, okay, this is the chance to take entry. This candle to that fair value gap. This is our well-known setup, guys. If it just tap here, I will take buy. If it fail, I'm just doing nothing. And please guys, nobody please push your button if it is real money. If you are doing the paper trade, please go for that. Okay, so yeah, until here everything was my expectation. Now this is the time for execution. So this is all was my expectation. Now this is time for execution. I don't know I'm going to have any chance to take buy or not, but I trade like that this way. Okay, if it doesn't give me any chance, just go and take the buy sell liquidity. I will say, okay, I was right, I didn't take sell here, so I didn't actually get any loss. Still I'm right. Okay, still I'm the winner because I didn't take loss here. Okay, I don't think so it's going to give me any chance to take entry, so I'm gonna remove all the level from there. It's actually going to take that buy side liquidity, I guess so. Okay, but within three candle, if it can come back here within three candles, so one, two, one more candle, if it can come here, I'm gonna take my buy toward that buy side liquidity. If I miss it, I'll be happy. Okay, see, you should be happy, you should not be angry by missing trade. Why? Because you are right? You saw this sell side liquidity, you are able to mark that buy side liquidity. When market started to fall, how beautifully it was going to fall, it trade that fair value gap. You didn't do anything here because you are expecting market will take that sell side liquidity, then market will go toward that buy side liquidity. That means you are right. You should be happy, you should not be get angry. Okay, this fair value gap, it's not valid to take entry. Remember, yeah, obviously market can come here and then it can expand higher, obviously it can do that, but this is not right to take entry, because if you take your entry there, your stop loss has to be here, something like this. This should be your entry, that should be your stop loss, and that should be your target. So near about 19 handle use, so please don't take your entry over there. I'm gonna take a close approximately entry and I'm gonna put my stop loss here. Okay, it's very tight, but I'm gonna do it because it came to this water block, very little, though I don't count it as a water block, but I will see this as a water block because this is obvious trade. I'm just putting my stop loss here. I should put it below there, okay, below that candle low. See, low, high, lower low. So this is the breaker. I should put it below the breaker. I'm going to put it here. I forgot, man. I was thinking that I won't tell that, but I explained that before. Okay, whatever. So it's okay. Just let it go. Let it go. I just break one rule, that is I don't wait for the immediate reaction. So there was no immediate reaction. It took one, two, three, four candles to reach to this parallel gap. If it comes, if it takes four candle, I should not go for that. This is for all of you guys, because immediate reaction is something that will work most of the time. That is called immediate reaction. So you have to wait for four candle. I mean, sorry, three candle as your immediate reaction. This is the breaker, and so that's the setup. I'm not going to take any partial because this is a very small range. So from here to here, when price will close above that high, I will put my stop loss below that low. See this low? I will just put my stop loss below that low. Even market, if market can close above that, okay. If market can close above that, I will put my stop loss below that low. It should work as a water block then. If it at the same time I get stopped out, I'll just I'll just close. I'll be stopped out. Okay, so it's already closed. Cool. This is the breaker. It should not break the breaker. Stop loss has to be here below the breaker. And now the thing is, actually, guys, I forgot to do that. I mean, I put my stop loss here, and I thought when I'll be stopped out, then I will tell you. Actually, I would love to mark this low as my stop loss because I don't want to show you the money management, but I told you beforehand. So that was my mistake. I'm sorry for that. Next time I won't tell that. After getting stopped out, then I will tell you that my stop loss would be here below the breaker because this is the logical level. You have to put your stop loss below the breaker and you have to take your entry to that first fair value gap. Your stop loss has to cover the breakaway gap, consequent encroachment. That's all. I'm gonna mark the consequent encroachment of the breakaway gap. This is the 50% of the breakaway gap. Body can't close below that 50%. It can close below that level. This is the 50% of that last fair value gap. Would that be MSS instead of liquidity taken? I feel like liquidity taken was the candle 1:10:22 a.m. What did you say, brother? Rahul? I did you, would that be MSS instead of liquidity taken? This one, and instead of liquidity taken, I feel like liquidity taken was the candle on 10, 10, 12, 2, 10, 20. This one. No, brother, it didn't take the liquidity. See, it didn't take the liquidity. It has built the liquidity. So it has built the liquidity. It didn't take the liquidity. In my opinion, this is liquidity taken, and market should expand higher now. That's my expectation. Okay? It's now trading the breaker at the same time the last breakaway gap. Okay, this is the consequent encroachment of the breakaway gap. So body can't close below the consequent encroachment of the breakaway gap. This is our well-known setup. Market should expand higher now. It has done its job around that area. It should expand higher now. And I don't need that level. Actually, I need now this opening, this candle's opening. If market can close above that opening, above that, then it will be my water block. This is the water block according to my analysis. This is the water block. Okay, market should not go below that water block one more time. So water block level has here and here. So this two level is water block. You have to mark the mean threshold of the water block as well. Market can come to the first level or it can come to the opening. I love to mark the opening as my water block, but market obviously can come to the top of that high and then it can expand higher. Okay, all I don't want to see is market will close below the 50% of that water block. So this is the water block mean threshold. Market can't close below that mean threshold. That's all I want to see. This is a well-known setup. First parallel gap, last parallel gap. This is the consequent encroachment of the breakaway gap. Market didn't close below the consequent encroachment. Market has traded that area. It closed above this opening. It is my water block level. Now it should expand higher. Okay, just something boom, and at the same time it will left some area that will be open. Okay, something like that. That's the expectation. That's the price action. But as it is different price for this week, so I'm not sure that it is going to happen or not, but it should actually give me a higher run with a fair value gap that should be open. So that's all I need to see right now. The next sequence should be a big run with a fair value gap. That's all I want to see, and that will be go above that high. Body will close above that high. Okay, above that high. The body has to close above that high. At the same time, it will make a fair value gap here, and that fair value gap will be the unfilled fair value gap. Okay, something like that. I mean the breakaway gap. As I told that if you take your entry here, you have to cover the breakaway gap, consequent encroachment. So you have to put the stop loss below the consequent encroachment little bit, and after that, this should be your target. Okay, but as I told that I don't want to show the money management because someone can put your, what to say, I mean the push, you can push your button. As I'm telling you guys, this week is really so difficult to trade. Trust me, man, it's really so difficult. No precision in the price action, nothing. And Rahul, the thing is, brother, it didn't take that buy side liquidity. Okay, look here, it didn't take it. Look, this high, this high, and that high, they are now relatively equal highs. Okay, so this is actually not liquidity taken. This is the buy side, building liquidity. Here market has made relatively equal lows. Market take that relatively equal lows. I didn't have any 1 minute travel gap, so I went 3 minute chart and I got this travel gap from 3 minute chart. Okay, so that is the travel gap from 3 minute chart. Market came to this travel gap, boom, market structure shift with two fair value gap. Now, not clean market structure shift. Okay, this is not clean market structure shift. At the same time, I got the breaker. This is my breaker, the perfect breaker. Why this is the breaker? Because the real setup was over here. That was the setup. Market went higher. It unfilled this area. Okay, this is the unfilled area from 3 minute chart, not 1 minute chart. This is from 3 minute chart. As the price action is weird, so I have to think weirdly. Okay, so this was the unfilled area. When market trade that unfilled area, I look for the breaker. This is the breaker. If you take your entry over here, you have to cover the breaker. That's all. Okay, but if you go with our well-known setup, the first parabolic gap will be your entry. Let me actually remove the breaker here, and this is your breakaway gap. Okay, you have to just cover the consequent encroachment of the breaker, sorry, the breakaway gap, but I love to put my stop loss below the breakaway gap. That should be your target. Either you will take a partial around that area and then you will look for that high. Okay, the all-time high. This is the all-time high. If you would love to hold your trade until that, then you have to take a partial above that buy side liquidity, and then boom, And as I told you that I'm not getting precise price action after trading the water block. Okay, see here, when it has traded the water block, the next sequence is market will expand higher with leaving a fair value gap unfilled. Okay, but you see market went higher without leaving a fair value gap. That's all. Okay, no fair value gap, that is unfilled. Now if it left the unfilled area here, then I will expect market will go where. Let me show you the expectation from here. See this minus 1.5. I will see market will reach until that minus 1.5 at least. If it left a area open here, okay, unfilled area around that area, if it can make a fair value gap, and that if that is open, then it will reach until that minus 1.5 at least. That is the standard deviation. I love the minus 1.5. 95% of the time market respect that standard deviation. Then minus 2.5. If it fail, yes, sometimes market reverse from minus 2, but if it fail, then minus 2.5 is the second level which market is going to trade. Minus 3, it's very rare, and obviously minus 1 is also important. And you can see the this buy side liquidity at the level of minus 0.5. Okay, this buy side liquidity at the level of minus 1, then minus 1.5 and minus 2.5. This is the standard deviation. I work with the standard deviation. Okay, all depends on this fair value gap. If it left a fair value gap that is unfilled, then my expectation will be here. And if you get the precision from here, yeah, as I told that I didn't manage my trade the way I wanted to manage, because if you take your entry over there, you have to cover this last fair value gap constant encroachment or the breaker. You have to do that. I thought I will tell that after get stopped out, but you already know that. Okay, so let's see, it has made this fair value gap. Okay, if it can left it open, I want to see this unfilled now. If it can left that open, then this minus 1.5 minus 2.5, that will be my target. But if it closed perfectly this fair value gap, I will start to think maybe market will open lower now. Aman, SL below fair value gap. Okay, yes, it should. Aman, what was that, man? I didn't see. I mean, I didn't read your comment. I'm sorry, man. SL below the fair value gap. Yeah, that is the logic. I mean, stop loss has to be below the consequent encroachment of the breakaway gap. But for me, I actually love to put it below the fair value gap, below the breakaway gap. That's all I do. But as there was a breaker, you can easily put your stop loss below the breaker with confidence. Am I going to take any buy here? No, I'm not going to do that. I just need to see if market would show me any response to go lower. If I see that, I'll be happy. If I don't see that, I will wait for another setup. Market will make some liquidity, sell side liquidity. It will take that sell side liquidity. Again, market structure shift. I will go for buy again with the standard deviation target. Okay, so I have to wait now. Now this is the way, guys. As I was telling you, okay, expectation. You have to expect something from the market. If you don't expect something, trust me, you will be chopped up. When market is going higher, you will take buy. When it is going lower, you will take sell. When it is going higher again, you will take buy. It is going to fall, you will take sell. And at the end of the day, you will see your account is blown up. But if you is strict in one direction or one expectation, trust me, man, trading is too easy. Okay, managing trade, everything is too easy. You are going to take losing entry. That's for sure. Okay, this entry, trust me, man. Even if I would love to take that entry. If you ask me, yeah, I would love to take that entry. I saw it didn't take the liquidity at 9:30. Okay, it didn't take that liquidity. After that, I would love to take that entry because it break the opening gap. That was a very big run. I started to think market will take that buy side liquidity first. After that, it will expand toward that sell side liquidity. I got stopped out there. If you ask me, brother, would you take that entry to your real account? Obviously, I will go for that. 60 to 70% of the time, market do this around 9:30. It makes some liquidity. It give this thing. Market come to this fair value gap. Boom. Take the buy side liquidity. After that, it started to consolidate, and it fall toward that liquidity. Today is exceptional. Market went for the sell side liquidity first, so it has taken the liquidity. Now, when it went lower, what did I see? I see it didn't take the buy side liquidity. It instead of that, it has made the buy side liquidity. Okay, there was the buy side liquidity above that high. Okay, if you remember, that is the liquidity level. It went lower. Why did it came to that low? To why it came here to take that liquidity? At the same time, from 15 minutes chart, the breaker it is holding the price. Market went lower, has taken the liquidity. Now I started to think this is the real setup, right? Market has taken liquidity, market structure shift, this is the fair value gap. I am seeing this run, okay, this run. I'm just going to cut all of this candle. I don't see this candle on my chart. There is no candle like that way. Nothing on our chart. We are not supply demand trader. We are going to cut those. We are seeing market has make this fair value gap. First time market went above that fair value gap. Come back again into the fair value gap, you will take your entry. Where will be your stop loss? Below that fair value gap. You have to put your stop loss below that fair value gap. Why? Because not this one, okay? Sorry. Below this fair value gap. This candle high, that candle low. You have to put your stop loss below that fair value gap. Why? Because market can trade that whole fair value gap. Then it can expand higher. But brother, it has already traded. As I told you, man, this was the liquidity run, and we are going to cut those candles around 9:30. Okay, I really don't understand another time how to cut a candle, but at 9:30, this is the way I cut the candle. Okay, I'm not like ICT. ICT is the boss. He cuts the candle most of the time, but whenever I see ICT cut the candle around 9:30, I try to find some logic. Okay, in that case, I got this logic. So I love to cut the candle around 9:30 only, not other time. I really don't know how to cut other times candle. You will take your entry there. That will be your target. You will take a partial around that area as there is the buy side liquidity as well, and you will put your stop loss to the break even. You got stopped out, no problem. Market went higher one more time. It make the relatively equal highs. Okay, it didn't take that high. If I saw, it has taken that liquidity. Okay, it has taken that liquidity. After that, market broke something like that. I will be interested to take sell, but I wouldn't take my sell here. Why? From 15 minutes, look from 15 minutes. This is the breaker. Till now, breaker is holding the price. I'm not sure that market is going to fall. When I'll be sure that market is going to fall, when this breaker will be broken. Now I don't know, brother, how to use the breaker. So you will look for the last parabolic gap from 15 minute chart. Where is the last parabolic gap? See this candle low and that candle high. This is a very sloppy price action. I'm sorry for that, but this is the last parabolic gap from the 15 minute chart. You will look this 15 minute last parabolic gap. If you see it's broken, market went lower, then you will start to think, okay, market is now going to take that sell side liquidity. Okay, then only then you are allowed to take sell. Until that, you are not allowed to take sell. This is logical, man. If try to understand the way you will read the price. Now, as it didn't take the buy side liquidity, at the same time it has made the relatively equal highs. Market is falling. What does it mean? That means the retail trader, they are thinking this is a very strong resistance zone. Okay, market is actually supporting that level. Let's sell, let's sell, let's sell. So they're selling, they're selling, they're selling. Where is their target? This low. This is their target. Market is never going to take that low. Before stopped them out. Market went lower. Now we are the ICT trader. We are what we are thinking. We saw this. Sorry. Second. We saw this is the relatively equal lows. See how clean these lows. Some retail trader, they are also thinking this is support zone. Okay, they are actually buying here. See, come here it went higher, just little higher. They are buying, boom, market went lower. What does it mean? Every single person now stopped out. But this guy who sold here, they are now getting more confident. Okay, man, market is going to fall. Add more, add more, add more. Where the support breaks into the resistance. When market come back again to the support zone, they sold there. So they, whoever sold here, they add more here. Whoever stopped out here as a support trader, they now use the support as a resistance. Support turns into resistance. They sold here. What market should do? Market should go higher. When it will started to go high, what we will do? Whoever put their stop loss from here to here, they will now start to trail their stop loss above that high again. Why? Because this is the strongest support zone. Maybe market is going to retest that support zone one more time. So they are going to put the stop loss over there. We are the ICT trader. We are thinking market has taken the sell side liquidity. It came in a logical level. Okay, it has to reach in a logical level. Guys, as I told you, this is the hardest price action this week. Okay, no precision, nothing at all. In normal time, you will find a 1 minute fair value gap around that area. Just 1 minute fair value gap you will find over here. Market will come to that 1 minute fair value gap, then displacement. If you see two fair value gap, oh man, that's perfect. Okay, it's it's perfect. I don't know how perfect it could be. That's actually our well-known setup. This is the first fair value gap. This is the last fair value gap with a very nice market structure shift. Now this market structure shift is not valid. This market structure shift is not valid at all. I know this is the breaker. Depending price action from here to here, this is the breaker. This breaker is valid because of this price action. Only because of this price action, this breaker is valid. But without that price action, I'm not going to mark this as a breaker. Whatever. Then now let me remove the breaker. First fair value gap, last fair value gap, the consequent encroachment. What is the rule? You have to take your entry to the first fair value gap. Your stop loss will cover the consequent encroachment of the breakaway gap. I'll have to put my stop loss below the breaker. Sorry, the breakaway gap. Okay, I'll have to put it. But if it is huge, extremely huge, in that case, I put my stop loss below the consequent encroachment of the breakaway gap. You will take your entry over there. You will wait for that extreme, maybe I'm not extreme one. It's a very small range. So you will try to hold your target until something and at the same time you will try to take some partial. Simple logic. Market is going to fall, and whoever sold here, whoever thinking that it's a very strong resistance, they are going to chop up. Who got stopped out here? Okay, by taking buy, again taking sell. They are not now. They are not brave enough to push their button again because two times they got stopped out. So they are not going to push their button here. When market came back again to this support zone, this is the support zone. They are not enough brave to push their button again. So there is no buyer now. All I have is seller. Market came here, boom. I don't know is it helping or not, and am I mean did I make this more complicated? I don't know, man. Just let me know that did I make this more complicated or not. Aman, where are you from, brother? I'm from Bangladesh, brother. I'm from Bangladesh. Thank you. So the last fair value gap breakaway gap is the same level as liquidity taken. Do we still consider that, or am I thinking wrong? Most of the time, you will see market never come to the last fair value gap. If after building the setup, okay, taken liquidity, tap to a 1 minute fair value gap, very nice market structure shift, first fair value gap, breakaway gap. Most of the time, 95% of the time, you will see market will come tap to the first fair value gap, then it will bend. Okay, sometimes it come to the breakaway gap, sometimes it close the breakaway gap, fully close the breakaway gap. Sometimes, okay. So sometimes you will be stopped out, to be honest. But 95% of the time, you will be the winner with this well-known setup. Okay. If it is the answer of your question, Rahul, to measure standard deviation, where should I start from? How to explain this one? Okay, look, this is the run which has taken the liquidity. Okay, this is the run which has taken the liquidity. After taking the liquidity, this is the run for market structure shift. After getting the market structure shift, this is the retracement of the fair value gap. The highest body of the retracement leg, lowest body of the retracement leg. This should be measured. That should be measured. Okay, you can see it came to the -2 standard deviation. Now it is going lower. That means it's actually respecting -2. It happens sometimes, very rare, but it happened. Okay, -2 is also important, but for me, -1.5, -2.5, 1 is the most important part for standard deviation. I love -1.5. Okay, if I don't see any level, I go for -1.5 standard deviation. I guess Aman, I answered your question. Okay. Uh, Structure. Thank you, Jitu. Learned a lot. Thank you, man. No problem. Dr. Bubbles, very impressed by your trip reading, my brother. I appreciate your stream. Thank you, Doctor. Thank you. Kevin B. Yes, looks like it could be setting up for similar run as NQ. Now you are. I'm going to messed up. Okay. To be honest, trust me, brother. I'm gonna messed up now. It happened yesterday. Uh, Thanks a lot, man. No problem. Guys, the problem is, I'm not a teacher. Okay, I'm not a teacher. I don't have any teaching experience. I never taught anything to anyone. Okay? Now when I do the commentary, I just love to keep continue that commentary. Okay, and then when I ask you guys, do you have any question? If you ask me the question about whatever I told you, okay, whatever I told you, I love to leave the area. This is for those who are here, I mean, who is willing to stay with me for some long. Okay, who are here as a guest. This is not for you guys, but who are here, who wants to stay with me for some long. This, please keep this in your mind. When I'm explaining something or I'm showing you something, I'm trying to explain, I mean, share some understanding with all of you guys. Try to find out a question around that area. Like Aman asked me, brother, from where you are going to mark the standard deviation. So this is related, okay? This is related with my tape reading or whatever I'm doing here. So please try to ask the question, whatever I'm telling you here, try to ask me the question, okay? Why? The reason is I'm not a professional. Okay, I'm just doing this for my inner peace or something like that, for my pleasurement, so that someone can get little help from me. That's all, man. So I don't have any experience on. I'm not a good teacher. I'm nothing. I don't know how to read the price. I know nothing at all. Now if you just give me some direction, okay, brother, there is a 30-minute quarter block, there is a 1 hour fair value gap, there is a 4 hour something. If you give me some direction like that, that means you are thinking something about the price. You are thinking, and you are now telling me to see you are right or wrong, or not. Okay, you are right or you are not right, or I mean you are wrong, something like that. Now I can't see like that way. I can't read the price like that way. Okay, I'm not ICT is most experienced person. There are some other YouTuber, they are also experienced person. I'm not like them. I just can't make you right. I'm whatever I'm telling you here, please try to stay here. I promise you, man, you will learn so many things, but you have to stay here. Don't don't try to think something like there is a 5 minute order block. So is it a valid order block or not? Okay, you are asking me that, but I never go to 5 minute chart. For example, this is for example, I never go to 5 minute chart. Now if you ask me that 5 minute order block is right or wrong, that means you are not trying to learn. You are actually trying to prove yourself that you are right. Don't do it. Okay, don't do it. Just whatever I'm explaining, if you don't understand anything, ask me the question from here. You will learn. Trust me, brother. Brother, you can't answer everyone. Keep explaining. Don't stress. Ignore some comments. Okay, I will ignore some comment, but I can't ignore some comment. That's the problem. As I told you, okay, I'm not kind of experienced person. I just so I please don't nobody please get hurt, okay, by my word. That is thing, okay. Yesterday when some new guys were here and they were asking randomly, I get confused, okay. At the last, I was just thinking what I'm doing here. I'm just answering something that I don't talk, I don't want to explain. I'm just doing that. It's not going to help you. So I'm just going to remove my standard deviation because so far I can see it came to the -2 standard deviation, and I'm gonna just mark the -2.5, okay, for further use. I mean, if market would love to go higher or not, I'll see that. I would love to make my chart more cleaner. Now, if you ask me, brother, where the breaker actually happened, if you see this unfilled area is filled now, okay, it just filled, and there is a buy side liquidity. Now, this is all-time high. There is no buy side liquidity. I have no idea if there is any buy side liquidity or no buy side liquidity. Nobody knows, okay. But think there is this is your buy side liquidity. Just for example, this is your buy side liquidity. If price can fill this unfilled area now after taking the buy side liquidity, if it can fill that unfilled area after that, if it can make a breaker here, that's the breaker, okay. As I told you, there should be a sequence. How do I know that if market can close above that water block open, it will just tap to the water block, then it will expand higher? How do I know that? Because that is the sequence. When market is going to fall, market is going to fall, market is going to fall. Why it is falling? It is actually trading the fair value gap. When it came to the consequent encroachment of the breakaway gap, so the first consequences stopped, complete, nothing left here. What should be the second scene? The second scene has to be there should be a water block. Market has to make an water block here now. Has to close above that high. It closed there. This is your now water block. Now water block 2 level. I love to mark open, but it's from here, okay, from the high of that water block. And let me actually remove these two line. I don't need that on anymore. This consequent encroachment I don't need. So in a water block, this is the high, this is the open, and this is the min threshold. This 3 level is very important. Price came, where did it came? To the water block high. I will wait until price trade that min threshold. I will wait for that. If market don't trade that min threshold, before trading the min threshold, if market leave some fair value gap like that way, see, if do that before trading the min threshold, then there is a step that's actually didn't complete. Price didn't complete that step. What it missed? It didn't trade the min threshold of that order block. Before trading that, market kept this thing open. In that case, you will put your stop loss below that unfilled area. No, you are not going to do that. You have to put your stop loss below the min threshold. At the same time, if you can take the partial, obviously you will go for the break even. Otherwise, if you don't take the partial, you have to cover the min threshold, because market can come back again to that min threshold. It will go through that one to I mean this fair value gap, it will go through that, then it will trade the min threshold. So this is the sequence. You have to be careful. But now think, after building the water block, market trade the min threshold. Okay, it has traded the min threshold. Then what should I expect? When market will trade the min threshold, the first time it will close above the water block. This is all expectation, okay? When market will close above the water block level, you will expect market will come back again to the water block. If it can come back again to the water block and boom, you will just confidently, okay, confidently you will put your stop loss above the water block, because market is not going to trade that water block level one more time before taking the partial or the some specific level. It's not going to trade retest the water block. So this is kind of sequence, okay. The breaker sequence actually happened here. If it can fill, it has to fill this unfilled area fully. There shouldn't be any one tick empty. Now, if you ask me where ICT talked about this, I can't give you the what to say reference, okay? Because ICT never talked about like that. I try to find out something similar every time I got this. So I'm just telling you that. So here I am waiting because market is above the all-time high. I'm gonna remove this level from my chart, and this one I would love to keep. I would love to see if price would love to stay above that all-time high level, I mean previous all-time high level, or it would love to go lower. That's important. Now, do I have any sell side liquidity? I have a lot of sell side liquidity, man. Lot of sell side liquidity. Here, sell side liquidity. So I have a lot of sell side liquidity, but I don't have buy side liquidity, but it's all-time high. Nobody knows from where market will reverse. Nobody knows that, okay? It has make liquidity here. Look at this liquidity. This is the liquidity, okay? This low and that low, they are relatively equal. Those. Wait for the price. What price is doing here? The what to say the dollar index. Dollar index market came here to this parallel gap. Now it has to make a water block. How do it make the water block? It will maybe go little lower now. Then it will make a bear candle, okay, black candle. Then it will go close above that black candle. That will be the water block. It has to do that. In that time, it will spend near about 2 hours to make the water block. So these 2 hours, market can trade here and that area. After building the water block, market will go higher for dollar index. It will expand lower. So it's near about 2 hours game now. I guess within 2 hours, I mean it's 11:15. So until 1, we are either we are going to see some consolidation, or maybe it will expand much more higher, okay? Because this is now all-time high, can go toward the moon. Sure. I don't know. Nobody knows what will happen above the all-time high. Okay, time to read your comment. Yeah, you should ignore unrelated queries as professional person. I'm not a professional man. Just right. That's the problem. Keep smiling. Is the 1050 macro one run to downside liquidity? Man, I'm not seeing the macro this week. I'm not seeing anything this week. This is the weird price action. No precision in that price action. I'm just forcing market to give me the precision. I'm just forcing it. Okay, but actually there is no precision. No precision at all. Look at this price action, man. This is not price action. This is just bullshit. All of this is bullshit. Trust me. Next week you will see much better price action. Trust me, man. Just wait for next week for every precise price action. Hi brother, you are doing great. Thank you, Mujipar. Mujipar, where are you from? Can you please something analysis from for 14? What is that, man? I never heard about that. Oh, okay, so GER 40. What's that, man? I don't know what is that, man. I only know this future market, you mean S&P, Dow, and Nasdaq. Okay, and the forex market. But forex market, there is so many manipulation. I don't go for forex. So this is the precise price action or precision market. I go for this market only. Okay. So I don't want to go GER 40. I really don't know what is that. As I told that I'm not a professional trader or something. I'm very little person. Okay. I'm sorry for that. God bless you more. There. Thank you, man. Mujibur, support from Tamil Nadu. Oh man, my dream country. I would love to visit Tamil Nadu. It's too beautiful. It's so beautiful, man. So beautiful. There's a lot of coconut tree in Tamil Nadu. I have watched that through Indian movie actually. I really love to visit Tamil Nadu one day. Candle didn't close below mean threshold 1050. Didn't close below mean threshold 1050. I don't know what you are talking about, Aman. I don't know, man. I mean, if you are looking for a setup right now, I will tell you be careful, okay? Because it is all-time high, so you have to wait for further price action. You have to expect something. And as I am telling you, first expect something. Here, look here, what I did. Did I push my button? Did I do anything? No, I didn't do anything. I just put this on, something like this. Because I'm just expecting something. So please expect something. Make some level to expectation. Now, if you ask me, what is my expectation right now? I mark this sell side liquidity. I would love to see market will take that sell side liquidity first. After that, it will trade this fair value gap. Okay, it will trade this fair value gap, and at the same time, it will give me a very nice higher market structure shift, something like this. Boom. If it happened here and that area, then I'll be interested toward that level minus 1.5. Though I don't have any buy side liquidity, but I will go for that standard deviation level. So this is my expectation right now. I have to expect something first, then I have to react with the expectation if I get the price action. Without expecting something, if I just push my button, trust me man, I'll be stopped out every single time. Steve Van, I love the sequence explanation. Thank you, Steve. How are you, man? Aman Bhaura, where is Moon? Where is Moon? I don't know, man. Where is Moon? Me too, Tamil Nadu. Danny Gilman. Uh, okay, so you're also from Tamil Nadu. Also, I have so many friends over there. Okay, guys, please earn 200 can give me the ticket. Okay, I would love to visit Tamil Nadu as soon as possible. Please earn money and send me the ticket. Hi Mujipar, I'm also from Tamil Nadu. Okay, so Ganesh Karthik, you are also from Tamil Nadu. Oh man, I will visit Tamil Nadu. Okay, I will visit Tamil Nadu for sure. Sorry man, it's on 5 minutes. Okay man, I don't go 5 minutes. Okay, I don't see 5 minutes yet. I'm sorry for that. I'm going to remove every level from my chart now. All I don't need. This breaker hold the price, send back for the buy sell liquidity. Buy sell liquidity has taken. See this fair value gap from 15 minute chart. This is a fair value gap from 15 minute chart. I will observe this fair value gap how it will react. I will see this. Okay, if it went through this fair value gap, then I will start to think maybe market is falling. Now I'm not going to sell until this breaker is broken. I'm not going to sell. I will just wait. But I want to see higher run. Still, I want to see at least 2 more hours. I want to see higher run or the consolidation around that area, not the lower run. Around that area, maybe market will make some another sign that will help me to remove this breaker and be confident about the lower run. Maybe, okay, I'm not sure. Until now, I don't see any level that can tell me that market is going to fall. Now see this run, how beautiful the run is. This is the market structure shift, a perfect market structure shift. This is the swing high which is valid for shifting market structure. But this entry is not valid for me. Why? Market didn't take that liquidity. If market could take that liquidity, after that if I could have that run, trust me man, I would go for that trade with so much confidence, so confidently that yeah, this is going toward that minus 1.5 standard deviation. As it didn't take that liquidity, either it is going to build that liquidity for later on, or is going to take that liquidity first, then it will go higher. Remember at 9:30 it gave me this big run, it went lower and take the liquidity, then it went higher. So same thing happen, it could happen here. Okay, yeah, sometimes it kept open like that way and then it went higher with that setup sometimes. That's why I took that 9:30 entry. But here I'm not confident to take that entry. I would love to see some precise price action as it is already in the wall time. Okay. uh Welcome Chito. Obviously, thank you man, thanks for welcoming me. Aman, I'm on hold by. It's up to you man, I'm not here to tell you that to take buy or to take sell. I'm just explaining the way I read the price. Okay, I'm not telling that this is the way you will read the price. This is everything. No, I'm not telling anything. I'm just explaining the way I read the price, the way I be confident with one bias in one direction. Okay? I believe that if you can learn this, it will help you. Okay, that's my belief. But if you don't get it helpful, you can, what to say, I don't know. How much time to take you learn ICT's mentorship? Actually, I was in 2019 mentorship course, in his mentorship course, but I really didn't learn anything from that mentorship. Okay, and then I was a big retail trader. I was I was frustrated about ICT concept. Okay, I was thinking it will never work, and then I turned into a retail trader. So many, I don't remember how many paper trade account I blow up, okay, by retail trading. I learned the pattern, animal pattern, everything. And then when I was almost going to give up, okay, at 2021, I was going to give up. I think 2 to 3 months I didn't open my chart. 2 to 3 months. Then in 2022, the mentorship come, free mentorship, YouTube mentorship. I I actually waste 9 months, near about 9 months perfectly. I waste it by watching Netflix, whatever I sit told. I didn't do anything. I just watch, and I was started to think, okay, now I can do trading. After wasting 9 months, so then I actually start to work with my chart, with taking notes, every single thing I started to work with. And then suddenly one day I started to see that, okay, I'm actually right about my bias. I'm not wrong. Wherever I'm thinking it is going over there. So it happened suddenly. Okay, even I didn't notice when I have learned that. So I can't give you the answer when I have actually learned this concept. I have no answer, man. Kumar, I'm from Tamil Nadu. Okay, so Kumar, you are also from Tamil Nadu. Oh man, so many people are from Tamil Nadu. I'm coming over there. Okay, I'm very coming. I joined quite late. But love your explanation. Thank you, Raj P. So many new name actually. I didn't. I am seeing so many new names. Welcome, guys. Welcome to my streaming. Welcome to my price world. Welcome to all of you. Okay. When you start trade with ICT concept, I have started from 2023. I mean, from the last year. I mean, the real money. Okay, live money. I started to trade live money from 2023. Before that, until 2023, I blew only two accounts with the retail concept, and I blew so many account, paper money account. Okay, paper money account with retail concept. And after starting ICT concept, I blew two account, one intentionally. That's the FTMO account actually. I mean, 2 to 3 months ago, I blew it intentionally, but unfortunately, I blow one I mean express account from top step. Very recent. Okay, very recent. I blew it, and I was over trading in that day. I remember what happened. I mean, that's some personal issue actually. Everything is related. Okay, psychological issue, something, whatever. But it's true. I'm not gonna hide something from all of you guys, because that will make you more expected that you are never going to blow the account. Every single trader blow the account. Even ICT blew so many accounts. Okay? So you are also going to blow some account. Even after learning the concept perfectly, you will blow your account, because psychology is the most important part of this game. If you don't work with your psychology, even after understanding every single thing, you are going to blow your account. Now this run, I'm not seeing this as a lower run, but obviously I'm expecting lower run. Now why? Market has taken the liquidity. See, it has built some liquidity. It has taken that liquidity. After taking that liquidity, it went lower. There is a market structure shift here. Okay, there is a market structure shift. Only thing I'm worried about is this fair value gap. This fair value gap. Remember the unfilled area? This is that fair value gap. I'm little. I'm careful. Okay, here I'm very careful. If I would love to do a scalp, first I need the sell side liquidity. Very clean sell side liquidity. Here I got some sell side liquidity, though it's not very clean. but I have little liquidity around that area. Okay, market has taken the liquidity. Look over here. It has taken the liquidity. It has given me the market structure shift here. I'm showing you if it happens like that way, what I actually do. Now this is the fair value gap. Okay, this is the fair value gap. I would love to see market will trade that fair value gap. Then it will go lower. It will break this fair value gap, and this will be my order block. I will try to take my entry to that order block. I'm not going to risk my money over here to that fair value gap. Why? Because this fair value gap is holding the price. I want to see first it's broken. It's not actually holding the price, and I don't have very clean sell side liquidity. That's also difficult to take that. I mean, take that decision. Okay, it's also difficult. What do you think about previous cycle low and previous cycle high? MMXM origin. Man, I don't know how to use MMXM. Okay, for me it's the difficult on like the turtle soup. I mean, some people will tell you, show you that MMXM they're trading MMXM, but for me it's very difficult. Yeah, I don't see the market with MMXM or that type of model. I'm not that much good. I go something very similar. I mean, very always the same thing. Okay, fair value gap. That's all. Fair value gap and the liquidity. I don't see anything else. I always try to make my concept very simple. Very simple. Last fair value gap. That's all. Okay, 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 okay. Can you explain 1119 candle? 1119 candle. I think you are talking about this candle. Yeah, as I told you that before, when I saw this candle, this bull candle, I market didn't take that liquidity. Okay, so I am not interested to take buy over there. I want to see market will close below this gap. I want to see that. Then I will try to take an entry around that area, and my stop loss will be too tight. Okay, this order block will my stop loss will cover this order block. But if this fair value gap don't break, I'm not going to push my button. See, the bodies are closed inside this fair value gap, so I'm not going to push my button for sell. I will watch here. I will see how it reacts on that area. If I would love to take sell, I will get so many chances around that area. Even if I would love to take sell, okay. But right now, it's holding the price. This fair value gap is actually holding the price. And when it is holding the price, I'm not interested to take sell. Can you trade future from Bangladesh? Aman, actually, I'm trading in top step, and I have the ID from Portugal. Okay, I live in Portugal, so I have the ID. Every single thing is registered from Portugal. So yeah, from Bangladesh, I can't. Until last week, I couldn't withdraw money. I couldn't pay the bill. I couldn't do anything. Okay, but as I have the Portuguese residence, so I can actually trade with Portuguese ID. Anything important? Okay, I guess I have explained that thing. Okay. Dolfo, hey man, hope you're doing good. So this sports sheet PA is driving me mad this week. Dolfo, yeah man, I told you yesterday. I told that I'm gonna trade to my live account today, but I just I just canceled the idea, okay? Because the price action for this week, this is the weird price action. Trust me, man. No precision at all to this price action. You are not going to get this price action next week or the after next week, because this week if you go to the calendar, always look for the calendar in Saturday or Sunday. See, Sunday 7 p.m. Petchar Pal speak. Monday 10 a.m. PMI. Tuesday FOMC what time? 12. Wednesday 11, 12:30, 1. Thursday 8:30. Okay, it is usual. but except that 12:05, see the news, 12:05, 101. So this is unusual time. If you see this type of thing, you will expect some kind of weird price action. We are seeing the weird price action. This is all the weird price action. So that's why I told that please do the paper trade. Don't put your money into the risk. Wait for next month. You will get much more precise price action. And as I told, this parallel gap is holding the price after shifting the market. This is the entry gap. Okay, I'm not going to take my entry. I would love to see first this parallel gap will be broken. If it is broken, then I will try to take entry depending on the order block. I have already explained what is order block. If it would love to go higher, remember the minus 1.5 standard deviation. Sorry, not 1.5, from minus 2.5 actually, minus 2.5. So it actually reversed from where? Exactly from 2. Let me actually show it to you. Where did it reverse? This, okay. See where did it came? Standard deviation minus 2, exactly from minus 2. Where was the liquidity level? Minus 1, minus 0.5, I guess. So it came to the minus 2 standard deviation. It's cool. No, nothing wrong with that. As this is a logical level, has taken the buy side liquidity. Very nice market structure shift. This is the fair value gap. Only thing that stopped me to take sell is this fair value gap, because I'm expecting a breaker here. Okay, there should be a breaker. Low, high, lower low. So that highest candle should be the breaker. I would love to see, is it going to use that breaker to reach that minus 2.5 standard deviation, or market is actually going lower. I need to be confirmed that. Am I willing to take buy here? No, I'm not willing to take buy here as well, because this is all-time high. On the other hand, I would love to take my buy. Why? This is the shallow run. What did I tell you about the shallow run? If you ever see the shallow run, mark the high. Wait to take that shallow run. Every single thing is impossible, but this shallow run won't be taken. This is not possible. Okay, after getting the first setup, it is going to take that shallow run. That's for sure. If it missed, if it holds the trade breaker, if it hold it, the shallow run is the first target. That's all, man. This is all logical. You just can't push your button anytime. You have to wait for perfect price action. Here, see, I'm just reading the price. I'm expecting something. I will take my trade. I will take my entry later when I will feel comfortable. Then I will push my button. Until that, I will just wait. Oh man, I can see there are near about 90 people, man. Now, don't tell me that it's gonna be 100 people, okay? If it's gonna be the 100 people, I'll be crazy, okay? I can see there are near about 90 people. Thanks for joining to all of you guys. I really don't know. I'm not a good teacher. I'm not a good reader, tape reader, but thanks for joining all of you, okay? Brother, question. When we have our well-known setup from form and we don't get immediate reaction, isn't a fair judgment that we have MSS and then price usually comes to break away, then flies to our target? Man, immediate reaction. What I told you about the immediate reaction. Market taken the liquidity, boom. Fair value gap within 3 candle, it come to this fair value gap. You will go for that trade. If it takes, okay, sometimes it takes 4 candle, 5 candle, sometimes, okay, but always think like that way within 3 candle, okay. That's kind of, I don't see 3 candle like that way. This is for you guys to understand the immediate reaction, okay. This is kind of experience. I can transfer that, okay. I can transfer. You will understand what do I mean by immediate reaction, how long it is taking to reach to that fair value gap. You will understand that very soon. After watching the price with me again and again, you'll understand that. When it come here, immediately there is much more possibility market is going to take that buy sell liquidity. As I told you, this is all about the sequence. Everything has to happen one after another. If the sequence is broken, then the whole concept will be broken. Now, You have to understand that I explained the sequence perfectly at the beginning, I think at the middle of this streaming. So that's why I told that immediate reaction is very much important. Now, if it takes much longer, okay, then the question is it is going to break a gap, then it is fly high. No, man, it's not like that. If it takes much more longer, that means the sequence is broken. So it actually doesn't want to go higher now. It would love to do some unfinished job here. Okay, maybe it has made another relatively equal loss from the second chart. We are seeing the 1 minute chart. So from the second chart, maybe there is very clean sell side liquidity. Market is actually going to take that sell side liquidity first before reaching to our target. This is the thing, man. This is the thing. That's why I always tell you, go for the immediate reaction. If you get the immediate reaction, no, this wasn't the immediate reaction because market takes four minutes to reach to that fair value gap. So this is not immediate reaction. I was confident about this because I saw this breaker. As I explained, this is the breaker. Why? Because of this setup. This is the breaker. This is the breaker. Why? Because of this setup. Without this setup, this breaker is not valid. So this is all sequence. See what I told you. This was that unfilled area. If market can close that unfilled area fully, then I will look for a breaker. This breaker has 95% of the chance to be successful. 95% of the chance this breaker has possibility to get the winning trade. Okay, you will understand slowly, but definitely you will get all of this thing, whatever I'm telling you here. Now I don't have very nice buy side liquidity and it is all-time high. And this week we are seeing the weird price action. So don't expect the precise price action from this week. That's my request to all of you. If anybody is trading your live money, don't trade until tomorrow. Wait for Tuesday. So after Monday also will be some consolidation, something accumulation phase. So wait until Tuesday. From Tuesday you will get much better price action. Trust me, brother. Trust me, guys. Okay. I'm sorry, guys. I am just taking much more longer time to answer your questions, but I am trying to explain everything so that your question can be much more clear. Okay. Here, what I'm actually expecting right now. If you ask me that, I'm expecting about the water block. When I will get my water block. See this high. If market can close above that high, body close. Okay. If market can close above that high, this open is my water block, then I will see this candles 50%, okay, mean threshold. I don't want to see market will close below that mean threshold. That should be my expectation then, okay, because this breaker hold the price here. Let me actually remove this one. Go to your lower time frame and see how beautiful the breaker is. This is the breaker. Market came here, it come here, it has to close above that high. If it can close above that high, then I actually love go for opening. Okay, that's my preference, but the order block level is high to open. This is the order block level. I will see the min threshold. If market would love to go lower, it can't close below the min threshold then before taking that buy side liquidity. But before trading the order block, if market make a fair value gap, which I will see as it shouldn't be filled. Okay, same thing here as I explained. This is all one after another. I mean, I don't want to. Okay, I would love to take a screenshot because there is 101 people. I'm gonna put that to my Twitter first, then I'll continue. I'm sorry, man, but I have to do that. I guess you guys will excuse me. It's the first time I am getting 100 people to my stream. I am really I'm really honored, man. Just just let me actually keep sometimes. I would love to put it to my Twitter. Oh, man, I'm feeling pressure a little bit. It didn't close above that high, see? So this is not water block. And if it is not water block, I'm gonna just remove the idea from there. Here. So I'm not expecting that one. Not anymore. This is not water block for me anymore. I will wait for another retracement on that area. I'm gonna remove this fair value gap from my chart because I have this breaker level. I will see how this breaker will work. Okay, why this is breaker, brother? Because there is no swing high or low. It's not the perfect breaker. Yeah, it's not perfect, but actually the breaker happened around that area. That's my theme. Okay, I'm not giving you any signal or something, but in this is the place where I actually look for the breaker, not here. Okay, here was the breaker. That was also a perfect breaker because of that setup. Now this is another setup. For this setup, the breaker should be here. Same logic like here. The way I explained that, the same logic is here. It went lower. I'm seeing this as a liquidity taken. Market has taken the liquidity. I will observe the price, how it react on that area. Then I'm expecting this buy side liquidity. But at the same time, this is all-time high, and this is the expectation. Okay, this is not the price action. This is not the time where I'm going to push my button. I'm expecting something. If it works like that way, I will go for the trade. This is the way. Okay, just let me actually tweet the screenshot. This is this. I don't know. Maybe I've done something wrong. Okay, that's why some people are started to. Okay. This is the dream fulfill area, man. There was 100 people. I really appreciate all of you. Thanks for joining my live streaming. Thank you, man. Thanks to all. Mm. Near about 12. So we have a news at 12:05. Be careful about the news. Before the news, we are not going to push our button. It's because if you ever see a news just ahead of you, hold. Hold your mind. Hold your finger. Hold your, or to say, mouse. Okay. Don't push your button. This is the risky area. Okay. So please hold your button. Okay, okay, okay. Hello, good morning, good evening. No trade for me today. Could not read price correctly, so I am done for the day. That's the best idea, Anas. That's the best idea. Please just quit for today and tomorrow, man, because this is the worst price action, man. Mm, 70 people watching. Let's give some like statistical decision. Is that from too far? I mean, from too back? I mean, okay, no, I don't. Thank you, Ravi. Thanks a lot. Is that 10:32 a.m. breakaway fair value gap valid since it is at liquidity? 10:32. Is the 10:32 a.m. breakaway fair value gap valid since it is at liquidity? This breakaway gap, is it valid or not? The thing is, it's not valid because this is at the level of the liquidity, but I can't ignore the breaker. Okay, I can't ignore it, but this is not valid at as a what to say the breakaway gap. And another thing is this week no precise price action. Open heart ministry. Okay, no precise price action. So I'm not going. Look, there is no market structure shift. See, this is there is no market structure shift. If anyone tell me that brother this is the market structure shift, I'm not agree with him. No market structure shift at all, and I'm not expecting the some precise price action because this is the weird week. I'm just watching the price overall. I'm trying to react with the price action. That's all, but not expecting some precise price action. Open heart ministry. I guess you got your answer for that. But yeah, this fair value gap is not valid because this is at the level of the liquidity. If you see the fair value gap below the liquidity level or at the level of the liquidity, that fair value gap is not valid. Market has little possibility to reach to that fair value gap. Mhm. Hey New Roy, how are you, brother? Ganesh Kartik, that OB has equal highs, so I prefer that FVG. Okay, so equal highs, yes. Who is Ganesh Kartik? Who is what block you are talking about? Can you please tell me the time so that I can understand which one you are talking about? Okay. After that, fair value gap converted into inversion. This one, inversion. I'm just watching the price. I'm every here. If you ask me, I'm just watching this breaker only. I would love to see it will hold the price. Nobody can close below that low. If I see a body close below that low, then I will say this breaker failed. Okay, if it is failed, then I'm not doing anything here. I'll just wait. But here only the breaker I'm just watching, nothing else. Because this fair value gap has fully traded. This is logical. So this breaker should hold the price until that high. This is obvious. There is nothing that can stop price before taking that buy side liquidity. Nothing at all. Okay. The, the breaker, it should do the job. It should do the job. But we have a news at 12:05. So you have to be careful. I'm not going to push the button, but I will observe the price and I'm just explaining the fact one after another. Okay. What can happen when something happened? How do I see the price? As if you just know that if market can close above that high, then there is a possibility that market is not going to go below that low, that 50%. Okay. If you just know that, you can easily put your stop loss over there and market has much more possibilities to go over there. This is the sequence. If you know that type of rules, that type of scenario, it will be easier for you to trade, man. Trust me, it will be much more easier for you. So until now this breaker is holding the price. Okay, until now, see this parallel gap from 1 minute chart. I want to see it will go through that parallel gap. This parallel gap, it should go through that with a big run. Okay, something like boom, something like that has to go over there. Where did you learn your trading? Dolores Diana. I learned it from ICT Trading, ICT, Michael Huddleston. Yo, Titu bhai, everybody liked the video now. Did they like it? No, I got only 58 likes, man. I mean, yeah, maybe streaming they are liking, but I got only 58 like. People doesn't want to give their likes if they don't like the streaming, I guess. So I'm not also asking for the like because if somebody like my video or streaming by the way I read the price, they will give the like automatically. I believe that. Okay. Yogesh Kumar, you are a good trader, bro. Thanks, Yogesh. Thank you, man. Okay, clear. I will try and find the bit you explained about sequence. I had to drop off, so missed it. Thank you. No problem, Ravi. You can just uh, rewatch that part. I don't remember exactly what time I told, but you will find it. Okay, no problem. Aman Vor Moon. Yeah, I'm still expecting price will expand higher. Okay, that is my expectation. I'm not expecting price will expand lower. I'm expecting price will expand higher. As I explained the DXY, remember DXY has to make a bear candle first. A bear candle. Why? Because of the water block. It has to make a water block. After building the bear candle, then it has to build a bull candle, which will close above that bear candle. So this is the sequence. I don't want to see price will trade this parallel gap. Even if it come here, body can't close below that constant encroachment. That is the expectation from dollar index. I don't need the precision, but overall that's my expectation from here. So when it is actually going to make a bear candle, I'm expecting a higher candle from Nasdaq. Simple logic, man. Simple logic. I explained why market is going higher from here because of this breaker. I am just showing you another confluences from dollar index. Why Nasdaq is going higher now? There is another confluences, this shallow run. What I told about this shallow run, if you ever see this type of shallow run, just mark it and be sure market is going to take that shallow run. Whatever happens, I don't care. It has to take that shallow run. If it fail, very rare. Okay, very rare it fails. Very rare, man. Trust me. Nine, I mean, I can't tell you that 100% of the time because this is illogical. Nothing is 100% certain in this trading story. I mean, trading industry. But 99.99% of the time you will see the obvious liquidity will be taken when it actually turns into obvious liquidity when it has taken the liquidity with a shallow run. We have a news at 12:05. Be careful until then. Okay. Moon. Don't forget, Stephen. Stephen, you're late today, man. Don't forget to like, comment, share, and subscribe to the channel. That's a request from me and my brother Stephen. So if you like, then please subscribe to my channel. Ganesh Thakur, you deserve more, Titu. Your dedication and technique teaching super. Thanks, Ganesh Kartik. Though I don't think so. Okay, I'm not a good teacher. I know that. I mean, but thanks for the compliment, man. Dr. Bubbles, would you ever create a Discord server? Man, I didn't create it, but one of my brother, actually Andrew, is from the very beginning with me. He has opened a Discord group. So if you just message me over here to the Twitter, I will send you the link. Okay, but I'm not actually I mean active over there. I'm only active in Twitter. So just in Twitter, I active more when I don't stream. I don't spend my time in YouTube. I spend my time in Twitter. So the most of my teaching has done to my Twitter. Right now I'm streaming almost 4 days in a row. So that's why I'm little slow in Twitter. But when I will stop streaming, I will again be what to say, I mean regular in Twitter. If anybody is willing to follow me over there, you can search by this, okay? At the rate of NRT12345, or you will get the link to my description. Okay, it's up to you. I have nothing to say. Okay. See, until now the breaker is holding the price. I want to see market will go through this parallel gap. Okay, it's not broken yet. See how the body close. Look how the body close inside that parallel gap. I don't want to see that. I want to see market will go through this parallel gap with a very strong run. Okay, the run has to be something boom. If it happened, I will see this as a water block now. This one, this should be the water block. If the market can close above that high, okay, if it close above that high, then this will be my order block level. Let me mark it. If this candle close above that high, then this will be my order block. This opening will be my order block, and the high of that candle will be the order block. If market close below that high or at the level of that high, then this will be my order block. This one candle, okay, not the consecutive candle. This candle will be my order block, and I will mark the 50% of that order block as my mean threshold. Okay, so it closed over here, so I am going to mark the 50% from here. So it is at the level of the constant encroachment of that fair value gap, so I'm not going to mark that as a mean threshold. Market can't go through that 50% not anymore before taking that buy side liquidity. Even market went lower below that 50%, it has to close above that 50%. That is logical. Okay? That is logical. Market went above that high. That's cool. Until then, it's cool. All I want to see, it will leave some area open here. If it doesn't want to trade, I mean if you love to go higher, it has to go with leaving some portion open. Now see, this is the order block, how it traded over there. Okay, this candle closed above that high, market open here, it traded the order block, now it is going higher. It has to make a fair value gap around that area, that should be kept open. Okay, something like this. If it can make a fair value gap over here, if it can make, okay, I don't know it's going to make it or not, but if it can make a fair value gap, that will be open, just open. Okay. This is the sequence. If it can left it like that way open, then this high is obvious, market is going to take that high, that's for sure. Nothing, there is nothing that can stop price to take that high, nothing at all. If it is traded, for example, if it is traded, then there's much more possibility market will reach until the mean threshold of that order block if it close the whole fair value gap area. If it can make the fair value gap, that is the first thing. If it can make the fair value gap, I don't know it is going to make a fair value gap or not. Yes, made a very small fair value gap. So here, this is the fair value gap that should be open, a little portion of that fair value gap will be open. Hmm, you the best man, you explaining thing clearly to make it make sense. Thank you, Ron. Thank you, man. As it didn't trade the mean threshold, I'm even the, for example, okay, you took your entry to the breaker, you can't put your stop loss above, I mean just above this, what to say, the mean threshold of that order block. But if it traded that mean threshold level before expanding higher, you were good to put your stop loss below that unfilled area, because you have to believe that market is not going to close that that unfilled area. Okay, it's not going to close that. As it didn't trade the mean threshold, you have to start to think, maybe market is going to trade that level one more time. Now I'm going to stress it much more, because I would love to show you this portion. Okay, it left that portion open until now. I'm gonna close this line. See, this portion is still open. I would love to see it will open like that way. Okay, if it's closed, then there is much more possibility market can either trade the order block, or it can trade until this 50% or the mean threshold of that order block. It can trade any of those level, any of those level market can trade the order block or the mean threshold. Okay, this 50% is the mean threshold, if you remember. Any of those level can be traded. This is the expectation. Okay, this is the way you will expect the price. So it has traded the 50%, fine, no problem. Body can't close below the 50%. If body close below the 50%, no way, I mean to hold your trade. If body close below the 50% of that mean threshold, okay, that order block mean threshold, you have to watch the body, not the wick. We can go little lower, no problem with that, but body can't close below the mean threshold if market would love to take that high. And be careful, we have a news at 12:05, so this is not a valid entry at all, depending on that. Okay, strict trader, thank you, man. 1127 OB, 1127 OB, what is 1127? Okay, maybe that's the order block, I don't know. I mean 1127 OB, why it is OB? I don't know, brother, why that is OB. All I'm seeing the body. Okay, this constant encroachment at the mean threshold level are at the same level. Okay, I don't want to see body close below the mean threshold. Obviously it can close at the level of mean threshold, but it can't close below the mean threshold. if market can close above the water block level again, okay, if it can close above that water block level, just think this body close above the water block, then there is much more possibility market will just boom, something like that. And we are just before the news, so be careful about that, because before the news no entry is valid. I don't care who told you that you can trade before news, but before the news no entry is valid. See this body, why did it close above the mean threshold? Let me actually mark the mean threshold, otherwise you'll be confused. So here I'm going to remove this thing. This is the 50% of the water block, okay, so this is the mean threshold. I don't want to see body will close below the mean threshold. That's all I want to see. And gonna remove this one. If body can close above the water block level, then I don't want to see market will come back again to this mean threshold. It can't come back again to the mean threshold. If it can close above the water block now, it can come again to the water block. It's cool, okay, it's perfectly cool. Even if just expand higher and leave the area now open, okay, the unfilled area, that is more cool, more perfect. But all I don't want to see, if it can close above the water block, I don't want to see market will come back again to this mean threshold. Now market can come here to this water block, no problem, but it should not come until the mean threshold. That's not logical for me. I don't want to see that, okay, that it come back again to the mean threshold. I don't want to see that. That's all. How many times left? Okay, so we have 1 30 seconds left for the news. Be careful about the news. This is the volatility because of the news, so be careful about the news. If it closes below the mean threshold, then I will say market, I mean, I'm not going to say anything, because prediction, news prediction is kind of madness. Okay, it's kind of madness. So this is the news time. That's how it reacts. If the very next candle can close above the mean threshold, then it will be the fake breakout. Or market would love to go lower. Okay, it can go lower as well. We will let you go. My expectation is market will take that high. That is obvious liquidity. It should take that high. That is my expectation from the market. So just let go the news. See the consolidation. Trust me, man. From next week, you are not going to see this. This consolidation, you are not going to see this. Not every day, but most of the time, you are not going to see this consolidation. And what do I do when it doesn't work with my expectation? Until here, it was, I mean, it was reacting with my expectation. That is why I told that even if you take your entry on that area, you have to take a partial. You have to take your partial. If you take the partial, cool, man. If you don't take the partial, you are always in risk. So always try to take some partial. If it works with my expectation, then I will try to look for an entry on that area until that minus 2.5 standard deviation, because market is actually reacting with my expectation. When it failed me that you are not right, brother. Market is telling me that you are not right, I'm doing something else. So market is actually telling you the story. He is the storyteller, okay, you don't need to be depend on anything else. Market will tell you what it is going to do. Just you have to believe it. Believe him. You have to expect something, then you have to react with your expectation. Simple thing, man. Don't forget to like, comment, share, and subscribe to the channel. Steven, thank you, man. Algorithmic moneymaker. I'm in sell when candles close below that breaker. I need to work on patience. And this is 12 noon time actually. So At noon we are not going to trade, okay? At noon no entry is valid from 12:10 p.m. to 12:50 p.m. No entry is valid. That's my opinion, but it's your life, your rules, okay? I'm not just I just can't give you the rules. But at around the noon you will see the weird price action. This is the weird price action, but you will see the abnormal price action around 12. I mean around the noon time. From 12 to 1. That this 1 hour is kind of horrible, okay? Hello bro, wonderful explanation of ICT. Was wondering how many years in markets and how many in ICT concepts. Hello bro, wonderful explanation of ICT. Okay. Was wondering how many years in markets and how many in ICT concepts. Brother, I have already explained that one time. I mean, I heard about trading in 2027. 20, not 27, 2017 when I was in Denmark. First time I heard about trading. Then I was a retail trader. Finally, 2019, I found ICT's course. I attended to his course, and actually, to be honest, I didn't learn anything from there. Okay, nothing at all because I wasn't serious about trading. Then finally, 2022, I come back again to ICT. Then I wasted successfully 9 months, near about 9 months, not exactly 7, 8 or 9 months, something like that. I didn't learn anything from here. I was thinking I'm getting the point. I I really didn't know how to read the price. Nothing. I was just seeing market has taken the buy sell liquidity, market structure sheet, fair value gap, take entry. Boom. Stop out. Market has taken sell side liquidity, market structure shift, fair value gap, take entry. Boom. Stopped out. So I was doing something like that. I didn't know how to read the price. That's why I try to make simple. I told you that how to read. What is reading price action? Reading price action is actually expectation. You have to expect something from the market. That is the reading price action. So after that, when I started to take notes from whatever he tried to advise, I started to take notes. Then slowly but suddenly I got this concept. Okay, I find out that okay, it's actually working. I find out how to be careful about the consolidation when this is going to happen. I mean, complete. How to be strict on one bias, how to cut some candle, every single thing or whatever I'm telling you here. It happened suddenly. I don't know when it happened exactly. I don't know. But to be honest, brother, if you just watch ICT's video, trust me, you are never going to learn this thing. You have to take notes. You have to do it. Why didn't you take MTAs of 11:55 and 11:57 candle? 11:55 and 11:57 candle. 55 and 11:57 candle. What is the question? Why didn't you take threshold? Brother, can you explain mean threshold is the 50% of the water block. Okay, this is the water block. This was the water block actually which failed after taking. Okay, it actually didn't fail. It has taken that liquidity. So I don't say it has failed. Okay, so it actually take that little liquidity. So it worked its job. This is the water block level. This is two consecutive bear candle that I count as a water block from low to high. The 50% is the mean threshold. It's called mean threshold. Like the 50% of the fair value gap is called consequent encroachment, and the 50% of the water block or the breaker block is called mean threshold. Okay, the 50%, okay, of the from bottom to up to bottom, the 50% is called mean threshold. Still I'm expecting higher run. Okay, I'm not seeing this as a lower run or market is actually going lower. No, I'm not seeing like that way. I'm just watching and I'm bullish until it's taken. This high is taken, until that I'm bullish. I really like going to the 15-minute chart and marking favorable gap, waiting until price reaches there and watch the reaction. I'm not sure if some of the breakaway gaps are valid because liquidity or not. Just don't don't care about that. Hold your, I mean, put your stop loss. Okay. For example, here this is at the level of liquidity. Forget about this breaker. Okay, just forget about this breaker. You saw this is the parallel gap. Okay. Now, if you see this is the parallel gap, this is the first parallel gap, this is the entry gap. Take your entry to the gap and forward the last parallel gap. If you miss this, okay, just for example, think there is another parallel gap. This is not a parallel gap which is valid. This is a breakaway gap. This is your entry gap. So you took your entry over there, you put your stop loss over there, you will be stopped out. Okay, for example, you will be stopped out. On the other hand, if you take, if you start to think, okay, this is the breakaway gap, the first parallel gap is the breakaway gap, the upper one is the entry gap. In that case, maybe sometimes you will miss the trade. Maybe sometimes you will miss the trade because market will come here to this upper parallel gap, then it will expand. But it doesn't matter, man. You are actually avoiding the losing chances. So please go for that. Forget about the liquidity level. Think this is your entry gap, this is the breakaway gap. It will be easier for you. Okay. If you ever get confused, don't take the word I am telling you. Don't take it. Go with your understanding. If you see something easier for you to understand, just forget whatever I told. Go with that. But you have to do some back test. You have to see the price action if it is working or not. But you have to see, I mean, you have to go with your understanding. Okay. Whatever I'm telling, I'm just telling my expectation. I mean, my understanding. So it will be the same for you. No, it will never be the same for you. You will find out the way it is easier for you. That's all, man. But trust me, if you just believe in yourself, you will tell me that, "Oh, brother, you are nothing to me. Okay, you are the, I'm the best. You don't know what is trading. You will tell me, man. Trust me. Can you explain 1048 min threshold? What is 1048? This is not min threshold, man. I told that min threshold is the 50% of the water block. If this is your water block, for example, this is, if this is your water block, then this candle 50% is called mean threshold. Okay, ICT gave the name of the 50% of the water block is mean threshold. It is the water block. I guess you are not understanding what I'm telling. ORDERBLOCK, water block. Okay, the 50% of the water block is mean threshold. I'm sorry because of my pronunciation. Maybe you got confused. What I mean, this is order block. Okay, the 50% of the order block is mean threshold. Okay, thank you guys for being with me. And this is actually the lunch hour. At lunch hour, we do nothing. Okay, even I don't read the price as well. Sometimes, very rare, I read the price. Right now, I'm thinking market is going to take that high. That's all I want to see. After taking that, then I will expect the lower run as I explained for the dollar index. Until 1250, I'm not interested to do anything, nothing at all. Okay, half of favorable gap is consequent encroachment, CE, consequent encroachment. Okay, so guys, thanks for joining with me, but I'm not going to close my session here. I would love to stay until 2 p.m. So I'm gonna take a break until 12:45. I'll be come back at 12:45. You can leave me, and if you'd love to join me again, you can join me later at 12:55. Thanks, guys. So I'll just come back at 12:50. Okay, you can just leave now, leave for now, and if you would love to join, you can you can join at 12:50 again. I need to eat actually. I didn't take my dinner. I have to take my dinner, but I would love to stay until 2 p.m. today. Thank you, guys. Welcome back, guys. Thanks for waiting. It's midnight over here in Bangladesh, so I need to eat something. I was so hungry. The lunch hour, I take my dinner, and I'm just gonna keep this to my chart for sometimes. Okay, I would love to see if it can reach 3,400. I mean, three more subscriber if I get it or not. Okay, that's why I'll just keep it for sometimes. Then I'll just remove it from my chart because right now I'm just watching the price. I'm not going to push any button right now. Okay, so I'm just watching and I'm explaining the price action over here. Let me keep it for sometimes. So before leaving the streaming, I told that this breaker, it was holding the price. This was the shallow run. Okay, this high has taken by that shallow run. You ever see this? Put your target above that high, it will be taken. This is the obvious liquidity. Market has taken that liquidity and then boom, market went lower. When I will start to think actually market's falling. If you look on my left, this swing low has shifted. Okay, if it can make a fair value gap over here, I will see that market will trade to that fair value gap, then it will fall. I have very clean sell side liquidity on that area. Now I am expecting lower run. I don't think market will go higher again. That's not my expectation. Okay, right now I'm expecting market will expand lower. Before that, it will spend some more time. It will make some fair value gap around that area. Then market will trade that fair value gap. Then it will fall. So this is my expectation right now. From 1 minute chart, when price will go to that fair value gap from 15-minute chart, I will look for another setup over here, the 1 minute chart. And if I get, if I see market has taken some buy side liquidity, very nice market structure shift, fair value gap, that's a perfect place to take entry. If you get an opportunity to take an entry around that area, how long you are going to hold your trade? See this lows or the last fair value gap from 1 minute chart, the breakaway gap. You have to hold your trade until here. Now, if you take more than one contract, please just take a partial, hold the rest until you like. Okay, but if you take only one contract, you have to close the trade when it will be inside that fair value gap. I don't know it is going to happen or not. That's all my expectation right now. Why I'm not expecting higher and not any. Market has done its job above here. It has taken the all-time high, extreme liquidity. Every single thing has taken already. Then market has made some shallow run. Market again take that liquidity and break lower. See how beautifully it's broken. See the candle from 50 meters, very beautifully it's broken. It came back again into the range. What is the range? Until that green line. Okay, this line is also the all-time high. So below this green line is our range. Above that green line is also the liquidity taken. Okay, so it has taken the liquidity. Now it is falling. Ah, so still now 97 people. I'll just wait. Okay, I will wait for some more time. If I can see like 3 people subscribe, I'll just close it. If it distract you, tell me. I will just close it beforehand. Okay? If it distract you, but I'm just seeing the price here and here, so it's not going to disturb me. This little window, I'll put it left. Yeah. So I know when I never see some round figure happened in front of me. So when I opened my YouTube studio, I saw there was near about 3,397 people subscribed to my channel. So I thought, okay, let's see if it can reach 400 people. I mean the round figure when I'm live. That's why I just put it. Don't forget to like, comment. Steven, thanks for reminding. Thank you, man. Please don't forget to give me the like. That's the only thing I want from all of you guys. Subscribing, it's up to you. If you want, you can do. If you don't want, perfectly okay. But like this, do that for me. For the people who are really would love to know how to read the price. And now I guess there are some people who are new here. For those, I'm telling guys, here I'm just trying to explain how to understand the bias, how long you will look for buy, how when you should look for sell. Okay, this is the thing I'm trying to explain over here. I'm not showing you the the entry pattern or something like that. No, I'm not showing that. I'm just trying to show you. If you are from the morning, when price was over here, I was expecting only the bull run. Okay, I wasn't expecting bear run. I wasn't looking for any sell. That's cool, man. 3,400. It's a round figure. Thanks for subscribing. Whoever subscribed, thank you very much. Thank you very much. I never see the round figure in front of me, but thank you very much. Thanks to all. I'm gonna close this one. Otherwise, you guys will start to troll. You will unsubscribe, and then it will be less than 400. I don't want to see that. Thank you. Thanks to all for subscribing to my channel. Then like and subscribe. Thank you, Mitul Patel. Thank you, man. So price came here, and no, this is not my market strategy. This is not my fair value gap. I'm not looking a sell around that area. Okay. Okay. One more thing I would love to explain. See this breaker. Every fair value gap, every water block, every breaker block, they have they have a job. Okay. This breaker block has done its job. It hold the price, send it back to take the liquidity. When the liquidity has taken, this breaker block has no value. Okay, it has done its job, so it has no more value. Look at this breaker. Like here, the breaker was over here. Okay, when market has taken that buy side, not that one actually. Here, this buy side liquidity, this breaker has done its job. No need to keep it on your chart. Look at this breaker. When market has taken that high, okay, that shallow run, this breaker has done its job. You don't need to keep it on your chart. Okay, otherwise you will be confused. You will start to think, okay, now I'm going to use that breaker as inversion breaker. Okay, there is nothing called like inversion breaker. Shit, one lol. Why lol, man? Lots of love. Are you just using lol for lots of love? Thanks for loving me. Thanks, brother. No, to be honest, I never saw the round figure. How it happened. I never saw that. That's why I kept open that window. Okay, it's a feelings, man. I don't know you guys understand or not. It's really a feelings. I'm trying to explain something from October actually. Not October, August. So I was little dominated. Okay, I wasn't getting some people who are watching my streaming or something. So I was getting frustrated. Why am I doing something that's not helpful? But I started to compare with other YouTubers or other YouTube mentors. I find out myself much more helpful, but still now, not now, until last day, I was underrated. Okay, but now this time I'm getting some traffic. That means some people are actually joining to my streaming. I believe whoever will stay with me at least 1 week, he will never leave me. Never ever. Because what you are going to get from here, you're not going to get this from anyone else. I don't know about the private mentorship, but not from the free social media. It's for sure. It's for sure. Right now prices over here. I'm just waiting. Why I kept this level up? Look at this run from here to here. There is only fair value gap here. Now this is a weird price action. That's why I have to mark this fair value gap. Now this is the last fair value gap in my opinion because there is no other fair value gap in that leg. When it's broken, I'm little confident that market will expand lower now. I'm not going to use that fair value gap as my setup or as my entry. I would love to wait for our perfect setup. Okay? Now you can see another candle has closed, so this is the breakaway gap. If it can make another fair value gap around that area, that will be our entry gap. Okay, so keep in mind this setup from 15-minute chart. If it can make another fair value gap here, that will be our entry gap. Now if it doesn't make a fair value gap, instead of that, this candle trade that fair value gap. Okay, if it can reach to that fair value gap, we will look for a sell setup here. Gonna get bigger, and I would love to see what it is. Okay, this fair value gap is still holding the price. The first fair value, it's still holding the price. I want to see it will be unfilled. Okay, this is our entry gap. This is the breakaway gap. I have very clean buy side liquidity. This is the last fair value gap. If it is broken, if this fair value gap is broken, I'm going to short for dollar index. If dollar index is falling, Nasdaq should go higher. That's I don't want to see. So I would love to see it will go higher from that fair value gap. Lots of love. One. Guys, this is the time for your question. If anybody has any question, you can ask me the question. I will try to reply your question. Okay? I'll try to give you the answer to your question. At the same time, please don't forget to give me a simple like. Okay, so it come here to this fair value gap. Okay, I'm seeing this fair value gap. I'm just watching this fair value gap, this 15-minute fair value gap. Why it is doing that? Do we have any news? Okay, sorry. We have news at 101, I guess. Let me check actually. I guess 101 we have another news. Yeah, 101 we have a news. That is the news candle. Okay, man, I forgot that. Okay, then let's wait actually. But I'm watching this fair value gap. Okay, from 15-minute chart. This fair value. I'm going to remove this line from my chart. Going to mark that fair value gap. This fair value gap. Okay, from 15-minute chart. Yeah, obviously I will change my direction. I will expect higher run. Obviously I will do that, but for that I have to be sure that market really would love to go higher. And I will explain when I am going to change my direction. You will try to understand when I will tell you that now I am going to change my direction. If you have any confusion, you will ask me the question. But right now I'm expecting lower run. Only the lower run, no higher run. That's my expectation right now. This is the 15-minute fair value gap. I would love to see this 15-minute fair value gap will hold the price, send it back. Okay, that's my expectation right now from here. It has made a fair value gap here. Okay, this is also very important. This fair value gap. When I will change my direction, if I see market came to this fair value gap. Okay, let me change the color. If market can come to this fair value gap, then if it make a water block around that area, it went through this 15-minute fair value gap one more time, then this high will be my target. Until then, I'm not interested to take buy. I'm only looking for sell, no buy. Yeah, treasury auction, there was a news actually, so I forgot about the news. That was the run from the news. It's also a very nice setup. Market has taken the liquidity. This is a very nice market structure shift. So this swing high is not valid for shifting market structure, but this is the weird price action, so I'm gonna force it as my market structure shift. Trust me, man. This is, if it's a simple day or the normal day, I will never mark this as my market structure shift. Never ever. This is not valid for shifting market structure. But today I'm gonna use this as my market structure shift. So market if come here, it shows me that it is actually holding the price. In that case, I will try to take an entry when market will go above that 15-minute last fair value gap one more time. I mean, not last fair value gap. One more time when price will go above that 15-minute fair value gap, I will try to take a buy over there. Okay. Right now, if you ask me, I'm bearish. I'm not bullish. I don't want to see this high will be taken. I don't want to see that. If you work with the logic, maybe sometimes you will miss some entries. Okay, it will happen, you will miss some entry. But with logic, if you work, there is low probability for losing entry. And guys, if I push my button, don't push the button with me, because I won't put my stop loss to the logical level. I will put my stop loss somewhere where actually highly risky. Okay, if I'm lucky, it won't hit my stop loss. If I'm unlucky, then it will hit me. Okay, so don't put your stop loss. I mean, sorry, don't push your button with me. I'm just using paper trade, not real money. So whatever I'm doing here because of education, just focus on my explaining how I determine the bias, how I do that. Try to find that out. And entry, I will tell you when is the perfect time to take entry. I will do that. I will push my button. I will do that, but I won't manage my trade in front of all of you guys. Okay. Yesterday I did it because of Ish K. I saw his message. Hello dear, how are you? So I got, I mean, little hurt by their message, so I did that. I mean, I managed my trade in front of all of you the way I actually managed yesterday. But actually, when I do paper trade, I don't do that. I don't want you to push your button with me, because that will stop you from learning. I want all of you to learn something from here, so that you don't need me anymore. Okay, you can do this type of things by yourself, and you can tell me, brother, I don't need you. Okay, I don't need you. You can tell me that. See, this low and that low, this low and that low, they are relatively equal lows. I would love to see if market would love to go higher. Okay, it will take that liquidity first. It will trade that fair value gap, then it will go higher. If market would love to go higher, if market would love to go lower, it will go through this fair value gap. At the same time, it will make a setup here. Okay, swing low, very nice displacement, fair value gap. You will understand. Okay, when I will see that, I will tell you. I mean, after watching the price, I will tell you that market has taken that buy side liquidity. All I need a very nice displacement. If I get that, I'm pretty much sure that market is going lower, not higher. If you ever see this type of situation where you got a setup on your left for buy and you got a setup on your right for sell, how do you know where market is going? In that case, you have to understand the hard time price action. This is the hard time. Okay, from 15-minute chart, what market is doing from 15-minute chart? It is trading that 15-minute fair value gap. Okay, this fair value gap should hold the price. This is that fair value gap. Look at the candle, it's still open, so don't think it's already broken. Can easily come back again below that fair value gap, and it can close over here. All you need to see, I mean, do is you have to wait. If anybody has any question, you can ask me. Okay, this is the time to ask your question, your to clear your doubt. You have to focus on direction, how I determine the direction. Okay, if I'm telling you market is going higher from the morning, even if this is very consolidated market, just see how I was confident that market is actually going higher, not lower. Even after seeing all of this lower movement here, from here, lower movement, lower movement, I was telling you that no, market is going higher, market is going higher. This is how I actually determine my bias. See where the candle is right now, from 15-minute chart on my left, where the candle, it just came below this 50-minute fair value gap one more time. So this fair value gap is actually holding. And why it went higher? Because this is the news. Market, I mean the human being, they use news for manipulation. Okay, I'm watching the market now. Market came to this fair value gap. Okay, it came here. If market can go higher one more time above that high, at the same time, if I find a very nice water block on that area, I'm willing to take buy. Otherwise, I'm thinking market will go through this fair value gap. If it can go through that fair value gap, with a very nice setup, I'm going to take sell. This is two type of condition. Okay, it's not clean, but this is two type of condition. Breaker and BC in 1 minute. Please check. Ayman Barao. Uday Thakur DXY analysis. DXY analysis, please. And I have already done the DXY. Okay, DXY come here. I don't want to see body close below that constant encroachment. I don't want to see that. This is our entry gap. I'm now going to close this one. This is the last fair value gap. Price came here, no problem. It has closed this one, but the body should not close below that constant encroachment. It should expand higher now. If it closes below the constant encroachment, there is much more possibility dollar will fall. If dollar falls, then Nasdaq will go higher. I don't want to see Nasdaq will go higher. I want to see Nasdaq will go lower. In that case, for dollar index, I would love to see it will go higher toward that buy side liquidity. Okay, that's my expectation from dollar index. Here, I want to see lower run. Market should go low. It has taken the buy side liquidity. See, this is the buy side liquidity taken. There is a market structure shift. Price has traded this market, fair value gap. This is the consecutive order block. All I want to see is market will close below those lows. That's all I want to see. Body should not close above the mean threshold. Yeah, we can go little higher, but body has to close below the mean threshold, and it will go through this fair value gap now. That's my expectation. And the setup is, as I was telling you, market has taken the buy side liquidity here. This is highly risky. Please don't, nobody please push your button. Okay, if I lose, I will lose the paper money. So if you are trading with your real money, don't push your button. This week is not for trading. This week only for journaling, only for understanding what price is actually doing. This is the market structure shift. Price has traded this fair value gap. This is the fair value gap. One. So this is the fair value gap. I'm gonna push it here because I would love to see it will go through this. Okay. So this is the fair value gap. When market close below this candle, this is the order block. This one is mean threshold. Actually, the mean threshold, it's a little confusing. The mean threshold is below the water block level, so this is not water block. I'm sorry for that. I didn't notice that. I'm sorry, because this is not water block. This entry is not valid. And depending on the water block, it's not valid. If you would love to take the entry depending on the fair value gap, it's valid. But depending on the water block, it's not valid. I'm sorry for that. I thought the mean threshold is in the, at the middle, but I was wrong. Sorry for that. Depending on the fair value gap, if you take that entry, it's valid. But depending on the order block, it's not valid because this is not order block. The mean threshold is below the order block level. It can't be below the order block level. So I will just put my stop loss here because if I am wrong, then I won't take much more bigger loss. All I want to see, it will go through this fair value gap now. Has to go through this fair value gap. Breaker and BC in 1 minute, please check. What do you mean by that, brother? Breaker and BC. This one, are you talking about this one? BC for 1 minute chart? I saw this, man. I explained what I am actually expecting. So until now, everything with my expectation, I'm cool. Okay. All I want to see a big run below that low, very big run, and body will close below that low. That's all I want to see right now. If I get that, I will I will put my stop loss here. This is now this. If this candle can close here below that low, then I will get my order block here. This will be the order block. If it can close below that low, then this will be the order block. I guess so. I mean, there's so many long week. Yeah, if body can close below that low, then I'm gonna put my mark this one as my order block. This is a order block. And again, guys, please don't push your button with me. This is my paper money. Okay, if I am losing something, I'm not putting my stop loss. I'm not managing my trade the way I do. Okay, the way I do, I'm not doing this. So that is the order block. And there is the mean threshold. Market should not trade that mean threshold. This is a fair value gap around that area here. Yes, I don't need this one. I'm on brother. I don't see any. I mean, for me, breaker is different. Okay, brother. For me, breaker is totally different. And if you look for some breaker here, no, I don't see this as a breaker. You see this one? This is not breaker. Okay, this is according to me. This is not breaker. I believe it is going to. I mean, just let me mark it. Okay, it's going to break. That's my expectation, and I want to see it will be broken. Now let me remove this table. Okay, I want to see it will be broken. If it is your breaker, if you are talking about this breaker, I don't believe this is the breaker. So I want to see it will be broken and market will just fall, something like that, because this is not breaker actually. Not every low, high, lower low, the highest candle is breaker. Not everything, every something like that is breaker. For breaker, there has some rules. When market actually follow that rules, then it build a breaker. I've already explained two breaker today, so please watch the first part of this streaming. You will understand what is the breaker is. Now it can left the water block like that way. It, it has to trade that water block. There is no rule, something like that. There is nothing that is for sure that it has to trade that water block. It's not compulsory. Okay, it can untraded the water block as well. Obviously, it can do that. What's the rules? And you have to watch the first part of the today's streaming. Okay, I have already explained breaker. I have marked breaker beforehand. I have shown how the breaker works, and when I expect breaker, I have explained every single thing. So when you will watch that part from today's live streaming at the first part, I mean from the morning session, you will get that. Okay, you will get what is the breaker and what is the rule for me. Okay, it's not universal rule. That's my thinking. That's my understanding about the breaker. You'll have to mark the mean threshold of the order block. So here is the mean threshold of the order block. I don't want to see body will close above that mean threshold. That's all I don't want to see. If market would love to go higher, obviously it can go, but I don't want to see it will close above that mean threshold. And guys, if anybody push your button with me, you don't know when I will do something. Okay, you don't know that. So please don't push your button with me. That's a request. When I put my stop loss to the break even, when I do something, you don't know. That's why please don't push your button with me and don't take any loss. The breaker was perfect as in previous price action when the price reversed from previous legs travel gap. Like, I didn't get your point, man. The breaker was perfect as in previous price action when the price reversed from previous legs travel gap. Are you talking about here? I mean, you have to tell me the time frame, okay? Then it will be easier for me to understand. If market can go below that low, at this low, market can go below that low, that is the perfect time for putting your stop loss to the break even. If it can go below that low, then only then you can move your stop loss to the break even. Until that, you are not allowed to move your stop loss. Even if you get stopped out, just go stopped out, and not this level actually. Now you have to put your stop loss somewhere else. If I'm lucky, if it don't hit me, then I will tell you. If it hit me, then I'll be out and I will tell you where the stop loss should be placed right now, because I don't want you to to copy my management or something. I mean, just try to understand how price action work. Okay, how I determine the bias, how every single thing should work. If you understand this, trading will be so easier for you, so easy for you, trust me brother, it will be too easy for you. Just trade its water block level. I really love to see it will trade that opening. Okay, the opening is my level for water block. I would love to see it will trade that open. If it trade that open, I'll be happy. Okay, because I missed so many water block entry because of trading that weak, not trading that open. I missed so many entries. uh what did you ask? Let on stone road. Okay, on a normal day, how many trades are you taking? Because you are mainly scalping, right? I'm scalping. I mean, everyone who trade in 1 minute chart, they're actually scalping. Okay, I take one entry. If it is a winning entry, I'm done for that day. If I take one entry and I got a loss, in that case I try to mitigate my loss one more time. If I'm happy, I mean, if I can mitigate my loss, I'm done for that day. I usually try two more time, I mean two time to mitigate my loss. If I can mitigate my loss, I'm done for that day. Okay, so as this is paper money and it is easier for me to explaining the price action with an entry. Okay, it is easier for me, that's why I push my button. And this is paper money, man. You have to understand, if I just push my button, you will understand how it works perfectly. I can explain this thing more perfectly without pushing the button. If I do, I mean, if I explain, you won't understand what actually price is doing and how it reacts. That's why I push so many times in paper money. and that's why I told please don't push your button, because I am doing this so that you can understand, you can learn. If you do the same thing, it will be disaster. Okay, it will be disaster, to be honest, man. So market has traded this water block. I'm gonna remove this level from my chart. This is the mean threshold of that water block. It can touch the mean threshold, it can go through that mean threshold, but body has to close below that mean threshold. If body close above the mean threshold, that is low probability. In that case, I mean, if you are already still, if you are in the trade, there is one more candle you will wait. If it can come back again below the mean threshold, okay, okay, it stopped me out. You have to wait one more time to see if market can come back again the mean threshold. Stop loss has to be above that consequent encroachment. Now in that case, you will be stopped out here. Until then, the stop loss I put here, it wasn't valid. You have to put a stop loss above the consequent encroachment of that last fair value gap, because market has traded that fair value gap. Okay, look at this candle. If it can close below the mean threshold, still this water block is valid. Market should go lower then. If it failed to close below that mean threshold, in that case, this entry is not valid. If I took that entry, I have already taken a partial around that area, I got stopped out over there. This candle will decide where market will go. Mark the 50% of that week. That is a strong resistance zone. If market can hold here, that's cool. Market has much more possibility it will fall. If it broken, then it is going higher. This is the last resistance level. After that, no more chance to stop price. Nothing over here that can stop the price. So this consequent encroachment of that week, it is called also the 50% of the fair value gap. If it can hold, then there is possibility market will go low. Otherwise, going higher for all-time high. Again, wait until this candle close. If it can, I mean, close below this 50%, it's a good sign. Otherwise, it's going higher. In that case, here we have no entry, nothing. We have to wait for further price action. Uh, so 1222 was a breaker because the MSS candle touched the fair value gap. DT 1222. This is a breaker because of this setup. Not sorry, not there. Where was the setup? Here, sorry. That was the breaker because of this setup. There was a setup. Market has taken the liquidity, market structure shift, fair value gap entry over here. After that unfilled area, market has traded that unfilled area. After that, the breaker happened. Okay, so that breaker is valid because of that setup. And here there is no opportunity to being a breaker. No breaker until now. It's broken the 50%, so I think it's going higher now. If it is going higher, I'm not doing anything over here. Yep. If it starts to go high, I'm not doing anything over here because my expectation is market will fall now. it doesn't need to go high now, it has to fall now. I want to see the sell, no, not buy. At 10:32 price traded into the level cap and reverse creating breaker. 10:32, where is 10:32? Okay, I think you are talking about 10:26 candle. Ah, brother, please watch the first part. You will understand everything, whatever the breaker rule is. Not every low, high, lower low is the breaker. Not every low, high, lower low is not. It's not every low, high, lower low is not breaker. I need to keep the last fair value cap because market is going to fall. That's my belief. 5 minutes. Market has come to this hourly fair value cap, going higher now. The problem is when it is all-time high, no buy side liquidity, nothing. It's really difficult to trade over here. That's why selling is much more easier here. Going to take that high. Let's see if it can take that high. After that, what happened? I'm not willing to take buy. Till now, I'm not willing to take buy. I'm only willing to take sell. Fair value gap is broken, so market came here. Setup failed. I mean, next week price action, you will be astonished. I mean, this week disaster. Actually, this type of price action, we actually expect this type of price action in January, not February. I mean, especially in February, we get much more clear price action. Eh, if you ask me specifically from 5th 4 to 5th February, the perfect price action we expect from February, and this thing is actually happened in January. But this year in January we get perfect price action, and February first week the price action. I really don't know what's going to happen. I mean, what's happening over here because of the news. Okay, the unusual news time we are getting this. So I believe that from next week everything will be perfect. From my perspective, the drawn liquidity is 18,000, and it's too high, too far. I don't know, brother. How do you determine that level? But until now, ICT didn't talk about all-time high. Okay, he never tell anything about all-time high. So I have no idea what happened when market go to the all-time high. I have no idea. But I was, I mean, when we saw the price action here, that reverse from -2 standard deviation, I don't want to see this high will be taken. Okay, this should be the long time high. Market should not take that high, it should go lower. That's my expectation right now. So if I push my button, I will push for sell only, not buy. Market has done its job over here already. Has already done its job. Now the thing is, it should expand lower now. It should not go higher. It should expand only low, not high. That's why I'm not interested to take buy. I would love to take sell, not buy. 1800. Okay, so I here from here 18 here. It's too far, man. There is no possibility to reach until that. Not today at least. Okay, but look at this price action. See, this is the price action. It doesn't have that much volatility to reach here. Not at least from today. Now, yeah, obviously it can reach over there because I think you are actually counting the round figure, which is absolutely perfect for Forex, not for indices. Okay, I mean the round figure. Round figure things happened in Forex, but if for indices, I don't think so. It's important. I will say, I mean, I will wait one more time. If it can take that buy side liquidity, after that, if it give me another market structure shift, I will go for sell again. Okay, I'm not interested to take buy. All I want to see is sell. That wasn't enough buy side liquidity taken, I guess. So market has built some buy side liquidity again. It will take that buy side liquidity. It will expand lower again. I'm expecting market will go lower. ICT says if market will did a new all-time high, try to buy until it doesn't work anymore. Yeah, that's true. ICT told that about all-time high when it will make the all-time high. The problem is when market has made the all-time high, it went lower. Again, it has made all-time high, it went lower. Again, it has made all-time high, it should expand lower. Okay, this is the way it's working. Look from here. I mean here. Yeah, this was the first time when market has made all-time high. I guess. Here, yeah, 24th January. I guess. So far, I remember this was the all-time high. When market has made all-time high, it went lower. Again, all-time high, it went lower. I'm expecting that way. Okay, market has made all-time high, it should expand lower. Now market has built the liquidity, it has taken that liquidity. Now, if it give me a lower market structure shift, I'll go for sell. Otherwise, I will wait for further price action to take buy. Okay. If the sell happen, it has to be happen right now. Otherwise, I will change my bias. Yeah, so CNET FX, I told that round figure actually work in Forex, not for future. Okay, so I don't see the round figure. It works for Forex perfectly. If it takes that high, all-time high again, I'm only after that I'll be look for buy. But until now, I'm still looking for sell. I would love to see a lower displacement market structure shift. If I get that, I'll go for short. I'm not expecting buy run, okay? Because market has done its job here already. In my opinion, it has done its job at least for today. Okay, I'm not telling that market is going to fall for forever. No, I'm not telling that. I'm telling for today it has done its upper job. So all the buy side liquidity has taken already. Now market has no way to go higher without taking the sell side liquidity. That's my expectation. If the high is taken, the low on the hourly will be strong low. Yeah, it's true. It's true as well. It's true. Strict trader. Right, but not in one day. Of course, yeah, obviously, man. Right, hold them longs. Okay, everyone has different perspective. Okay, I am thinking market one way, you will think the market another way. Our thinking will be same. No, I will. I'm not stubborn. Okay, I'm not like, yeah, I have to take sell. No, I'm not like that. I expect something. I depend. I wait for the for the price action. If I get the price action with my expectation, I go for the trade. Now, if it proves me that no, I'm not going lower, I'm going higher actually, I will just change my direction. Okay. Right now, seeing all of this price action, I'm confident that market should go lower. That's why I'm telling I'm looking for sell. But if market proves me wrong, I'll go for long. There's nothing wrong with that. Okay? There's nothing wrong with that. Maybe yes wants to clean highs. Lower just to take liquidity. Yeah, I'm on bro. Yeah, obviously. Market. I'm not telling that market will fall for forever. No, I'm not telling that. I'm just telling today I would love to see a lower run. Today, for today, okay, not for every day, not something like that. For today I would love to see a lower run because market has done its higher job already. It should expand lower now. And first I saw this as a liquidity taken, but it wasn't enough. So market has built another liquidity. It has taken that liquidity. So this is the perfect place for shifting market structure lower. If I get that, I'll be confident that market is actually going lower. If I don't get it here, instead of that, if it went higher, then I will change my direction and I will start to think, okay, now I will keep taking long until it proves me wrong. This is a level where I should think about selling, okay, not for buying. It's my opinion, it's my thinking. Maybe I'm wrong, but I'm not ashamed of being wrong. All I want to see a lower displacement. That's all my expectation. Very big run, something boom. That will give me the displacement. I mean, fair value gap. I will take my entry to that fair value gap. And I will believe that market is going lower to take more liquidity here. Okay, until this fair value gap. My expectation is at least market will come until this fair value gap. At least. If it would love to go much more lower, it can obviously go. But until this fair value gap, I would love to go. I would love to see market will at least reach to that fair value gap. That's my expectation from today. It's not a perfect swing low for shifting market structure, but I will go for that. Is because this is the weird price action. Now all I need a market fair value gap. If it can make a fair value gap, I'm gonna push my button again. But at the same time, whoever you are thinking to take entries, please do your own analysis. If you'd love to push your button, you can push your button with yourself. I'm not going to push my stop loss, I mean put my stop loss to the logical level. So I will do that type of things illogically, okay? But overall I am telling you what is my direction. So I would love to see market will come lower, but I'm not going to manage my trade in front of all of you guys. ICT also don't do that, okay? It's because some of you will maybe push your button and you will blame me if you get hit or stopped out or take a big loss. If it can make two fair value gap, that will be more confident entry for me. If it can make two fair value gap. Leston, maybe it's going to take lunch or high or lunch or low, but I don't see the liquidity like that way. Okay, so sometimes it will work and most of the time it won't work. I don't go for that. So I hope you'll understand, man. My request to all of you, please don't push your button with me. This is the highly risky week because we are not seeing precise price action. I'm doing the paper money, paper trading. Even I'm not doing the, real money trade, okay? Because this is the weird week. So we will wait for next week. I believe next week we will get precise price action. We will do the real trade, okay? Real money trade. But this week, this is only for teaching purpose, not for taking entries or something like that. I'm just trying to show you the way I expect and I react. So maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. I will take my responsibility that I am wrong and I will take a loss from my paper account. If you push your button with me and if I am wrong, you will lose the real money, okay? So please don't do that. That's my request to all of you guys. Thank you for understanding. In FX, yeah, in this market nothing is wrong and nothing is right. Absolutely, man. Everything is about the expectation, how you expect the price. I want to say market will close below that low, just below that low. If it can close below that low, I'll be confident. And this candle should go below that low, not the very next candle. This candle, specifically this candle, should go below that low. And if it failed, it will trade more deeper to that fair value gap. I'll have to mark the 50% that fair value gap. It's cool, but if it can close as a black candle, I will be happy to see that. It can close as a black candle, at least. It didn't close as a black candle, no problem at all. Yeah, I don't see PDR, man. I don't see PDR. I love to take entry to the deep premium. I love to take my sell to the deep discount. I do that type of thing. I don't see the PDR because it's very difficult for me. Okay, I don't know how to use the PDR, and I believe most of the people who use PDR they also don't know how to use the PDR. I want to see it will close below that low. If it doesn't close below that low, that is kind of weird thing, and I don't get confident to see that type of thing. So I want to see it will just close below that low. I'll be more confident about that sell. Okay? It can close below that low. Body has to close below that low, not weak or not something like that. I want to see body close below that low, not something like this. In that case, maybe it's going to prove me wrong. It's going to take sell side, make sell side liquidity. It will take that sell side liquidity, then it will expand higher. This is also logical. I don't want to see that. Okay. See this low are now relatively equal lows. It's very dangerous. It's very dangerous because it has made now relatively equal lows. It can easily take that low, then it can expand higher. Obviously, it can do that. That's why I'm very afraid of seeing this type of thing. Has taken all the liquidity from here. All the liquidity has taken. Justin, you're very clever. Why, Leston? Why did you tell that, man? Why did you tell that I'm very clever? Brother, first I thought January was weird month and February would be better. Now February already started weird. It is tricky year already. Rod, the thing is, man, This price action, yeah, we got this in January. To be honest, man, we got this at January, but February, trust me, man, this is the first time in my life I'm seeing this price action in February in my life. Okay, so I really don't know what to say, but to be honest, this shouldn't be the price action from February. This shouldn't be the price action from February, to be honest. Now I have no idea what to say. Guys, I'm not managing my trade. I'm just not managing my trade. Okay, I'm not taking my partial. I don't care about this. I mean, you don't know where I take my partial, when I take my partial, and from what I take my partial. So please don't push your button depending on my analysis. That's my request, man. Please try to understand. Just try to understand how I determine my bias. Okay, when market I'm thinking market is going higher, when I think market is going lower, from what price action, by how I determine that it should happen right now. Okay, so how I determine that, try to understand this, you will understand the price action. Entry is nothing, man, trust me. But if you just here to understand the entry or to take the copy it or something, please, man, leave me alone. I don't need you. Please, that's the request, man. This week price action is so shit. No wonder after hitting all-time high. Rumark, yeah, I agree with you, man. This week price action is not even a price action. This is kind of shit. I'm sorry for my word. Said Luxury V. Thanks, my friend, for your effort. You're most welcome, man. Uh, yeah, very shit, very big, massive shit. Yeah, absolutely, man. Hoping for sell entry at 882. Where was at 882? Where was at 882? Here. Why 882, man? I don't know why you are waiting until 882. Price should not go over there. See this constant encroachment? Yeah, obviously price can go over there, but this constant encroachment is much more stronger. Okay, so you have to be careful. I'm not managing my trade, guys. I'm telling you, I'm not managing my trade. So please, if you even if you push your button, close your trade. That's my request. If you do that, depending on my analysis, please close your trade. Very naughty price action. Absolutely very naughty price action. Look at respect from CE of your fair gap. Very beautiful. Yep. This is not precise. Do you know why? When this candle happened, okay, this candle happened, price has to close below that low. But after that, 1, 2, 3 minutes, it takes 3 more minutes. These 3 more minutes shouldn't be happen here. It shouldn't be happen here. Now, this is why I'm telling you it's not precise. That is the reason, okay? Now you will say, brother, how do you know it should not be happen? Because this is my experience. Whatever I'm telling you here from my experience. That's why I know what is going to happen after that candle. What should happen after that candle? I'm not a market maker. I don't know anything. Okay, I don't know anything. But I have a experience by watching this market again and again, every single day. Do you know why this thing is happening? It is happening because it is just going to make some, I mean, fake move. Okay, something like that, fake move. People will start to think market is going higher, then it will fall. I guess it happened by that candle, I guess. Or maybe it will make some liquidity first here, then it will go and take that high, after that it will fall, something like that. How much risk in one contract in CME Nasdaq? It's up to you, man. It's up to you, because for me, I go for handle. Okay, I don't look the amount. I go for handle. For me, the maximum, I mean, stop loss should be 15 handle maximum, but I love to take 10 to 12 handle maximum. I mean, most of the time I use 10 to 12 handle for my stop loss. So I don't look for the dollar. I go for one or two contracts when I actually trade live money. Maximum two contract. Okay, very rare. 3 to 4 contract. Very rare. Hamid Digan, how much? Okay, I missed brother. I thought price will fill the gap. No, Aman, you can't think like that way. I mean, travel gap has a rules. Okay, stay with me some days, man. You will understand. Just stay with me some days. If you just focus on the price action, you will learn everything. But if you focus on entry, even the guys with me from very beginning, they don't trade, they don't push even the paper money button. They don't do it. They just use this thing, you know they use this thing. Most of them also don't do that as well, because if you use this one, you are not concentrating about the price action. You will concentrate about this. Okay, is it going to loss or is it going to profit? You will just think like this way. That's why they don't even push the button. If you just don't focus on pushing your button, trust me, man, whatever you are going to learn from here, you will always remember my name. Okay, always, until the last day, last breath of your life, you will remember my name, whatever you are going to learn from me. But if you focus on entry, I don't know, man, maybe I'm not going to i'm not I'm not the perfect guy. See this big run, everyone is now thinking market is going higher. It has taken that high. This is the time for for fall. Okay, this is the time for fall. Why? Because market has already made some illusion over here. The people, they are thinking this as a buy side. I mean, sorry, support. So when market started to go high, it went above that high. They started to take buy. Now market will fall, and dramatically it will fall, as I told. Okay, so this is the way, and I'm not managing my trade. I did it yesterday, but I'm not going to do that same thing again. I don't want someone will copy my trade. I don't want to do that. Aman Vahura, what CE? Okay, he is talking about this CE, constant encroachment. Okay, this CE, this one. Hmm, paper trading very useful to learn trade management. Yeah, Ganesh, you're right, man. But the thing is, if you push your button, it's psychological issue. Okay, brother. If you push your button, trust me, you can't concentrate the price. I am just seeing the price. Trust me, I don't know what is happening over here. I have no idea. I'm just watching the price. I'm watching every single candle. I'm just trying to read it, what it is doing, and this is how I take my decision. Now, what I should do? Should I close my trade? Should I take a partial? Should I trail my stop loss? I take my decision. But at the beginning, if you are already experienced, no, this is not for you then. If you are not experienced, okay, just for example, just think you are very new to this concept. In that case, you have to learn first. Now, for learning, you can't push your button. If you ask me why, who are you to tell this? No, I'm not no one. I'm no one, man. ICT told this. Don't push your button. If you push your button, you are not going to learn. It's true, man. I believe it's true. Market should not take that high. It should not take that high. If it take that high, that is kind of low probability for me. See this level, market should not go above that level now. Even if it would love to go higher, it should go until that level. Then it should fall. C is 50% in favorable gap. Yeah, absolutely. This is C is the 50% of the favorable gap. Paper trading very okay. Hello, first time viewer. Hope everyone is having a good day. Hey Kevin, how are you, brother? Thanks for joining and welcome to my trading journey. Okay, something like this. If it go through that high, this is now a low probability. Then there is much more possibility price will go higher. And guys, I'm telling you, I'm not trading. I'm managing my trade. Even if it hit my stop loss, I'm not going to move it until it take my portion. Okay, so I'm not going to do that. Now, if anybody try to follow me, I'm not managing my trade. I did it yesterday, you saw that. Okay, whoever was with me, you saw how to manage the trade when I was quiet. But here I'm not doing that, so I please don't push your button with me, never ever. Even if I when I will trade to my real account next week in front of all of you guys, in that time also don't push your button. Try to utilize your time by learning the system, the way I read the price. Okay, try to utilize that. I mean, try to utilize your time for that, not for just pushing your button. Because when I won't be here, maybe you will find another guy, but you will never be self dependent. I want all of you to be self dependent. What made you want to short at the highs? What made you confident in a lower DOL? Austin Gasser, I think you just joined. I mean, there are so many price action from the morning session. Okay, I'm just reading the price from the morning session. So depending all the price action, it should expand lower now. Should expand lower. I mean, until this fair value gap, it should reach at least to this fair value gap from 1 minute chart. Candle low, candle high. That's my target. Not drawn liquidity. I don't have any liquidity here. No liquidity except this fair value gap. So I want to see market will reach to that specific fair value gap. Because market has done its upper job. First, it has taken some liquidity, then shallow run. Shallow run has taken, I told, I mean, it has made relatively equal highs. Market has taken that relatively equal highs. Very nice uh, displacement, market structure shift, not the perfect one, but it's the market structure shift. Because this week we are seeing the weird price action. Fair value gap, entry, there is some partial, and this is my extreme liquidity level. Okay, Titu, I follow your word and only tape reading. Okay, Ganesh, if you do that, man, trust me, very soon you will learn this concept. Very soon. You don't need to spend the time with me. You don't need it. Just go to your chart, see what price is doing. Just watch price every day. You will understand. But when you will focus on entry, where I should take my entry, where I should take my entry, you are going to miss the best opportunity to learn how to read the price action. It's true, man. When price was going higher, okay, I was wrong here. It was going higher, right? I did I tell one time that okay, market is actually going higher? No. I told you it has built the liquidity, market has taken that liquidity. Now I am expecting this thing. If it happened, I'm gonna take sell. If this high is taken, then I will look for buy. Until this high is not taken, I'm not looking for buy. Why this high is important? Because it has done this high has done its job. All the liquidity, I mean including the shallow run, everything has taken by that high. So that high is important. Now when this high has taken by that high, I mean by that run, I'm now bullish. I'm not looking for bear run, not anymore. What happened? Price has made relatively equal highs, market has taken that high. Very nice setup, except the market structure shift. The market structure shift is not valid here, okay? Except the market structure shift, everything was perfect. Market went lower. Where is my target? Here. Why this is my target? Already you are with me for so long. All of you know this is the last fair value gap from 1 minute chart. From 1 minute chart, this is the last fair value gap. Price has to reach here to this fair value gap because previously market came here. It retraced from a random level. This is a random level. There is no fair value gap. Price can't retrace from a random level. It is not possible. Never ever. you will see prices actually reversing from a random level. It has to reverse from either the last fair value gap or the entry gap. Okay, and now the guys who are new here, you will be confused and you will think what this guy is talking about. Bullshit. Okay, you have to stay some days with me, you will understand what I'm talking about. Okay, and now I can't just repeat the same thing again and again because I have some friends and family over here. They are with me for so long. You have to stay with me some days. You will understand what I mean by last fair value gap, entry gap, or whatever. Okay, the price has to reach a certain level, and what is that? Either it will be the entry gap or the last fair value gap. This two fair value gap is only important for me now. Here, this is the entry gap. It has done its job. I don't need that entry job, not anymore. But this last fair value gap, this is my this is my level. I would love to see price will reach to that level, to that fair value gap. If this fair value gap failed to hold the price, if it is broken, market is going to take that sell side liquidity. That's for obvious because there is no other fair value gap, no other fair value gap, nothing over here. Until now, I'm expecting price will come here. It is going to left that open. I would love to see it will make that open. Check market. If market is extremely bearish, if market would love to go lower, it will kept open that area. This is logical. Okay, this is the sequence. It has to left that area open and it will just fall. It will just fall until this fair value gap. I don't know what will happen after that fair value gap, but until price reach to that fair value gap, I'm bearish. I'm not bullish. Okay, doing well. I'm learning little by little ICT concepts. Okay, Kevin. I guess very soon you will learn that, man. Very soon. I guess. Okay. Hamid Dighan. Okay, that's a sign of emergency or something. What's your name? My name is very nice. Okay, very easy. This is my name. Okay, this is my name. I want to see market will kept this fair value gap open like that way. If it can keep it open like that way, this is more obvious level. If it is filled, then maybe market is not going to take that. I mean, it is not reaching over there, but or it will reach over there at night time. Okay, I mean the Asian zone or some other zone. It will reach over there. I want to see this will be unfilled. Market should not fill that gap. It's logical. Why price come here? Why price come here? Guys, you are with me for so long, right? What I told you, if market don't trade the water block and left a area open, you can't put your stop loss to the here. Okay, you can't do it. Why? Because market didn't trade that water block. Why market came here? Let me mark the water block. Now this opening is my water block level, but to be honest, from here this is the water block. Okay, from this low, this is the water block. Where price came to this water block level. After trading the water block, what is this? Want to see unfilled area. This is the sequence, man. When market make this, your stop loss has to be here below that one. I mean unfilled area, just below that one. I mean this is all logical. I mean I don't know you guys got confidence or not. Now here I got a stop out, right? Let me show. Now I got a stopped out here. I got a stopped out. I took my sell here. I got a stopped out here. So how many handle it will be? It will be near about 4 to 5 handle. Okay, that was my loss. No problem. I took my entry here. I took my exit there. It's near about 36 handle. Do I care about this loss? If you know where market is going, if you are know, At the morning session, what I was just bullish. I don't care about the lower run. Here, what I'm bearish. I don't care. If I'm stopped out, I'm not going to change my direction. Yeah, obviously I will change my direction when, if it is already taken with body close, then I will start to think, okay, maybe market is actually going higher. That thing actually distracted me on it. My price came to this last fair value gap. Now I will observe this fair value gap. Is it going to hold the price, or is it actually going to break? If it is broken, this sell side liquidity is obvious. If it's not broken, I would love to see price will how it react around that area. Okay, maybe it will go higher now. Maybe. Do I really care about that? I don't need to gauge every run. I don't need that. I just need to gauge one run, only one run. When I'm not pretty much sure, I took an entry. I try to put my stop loss very tight. When I'm sure, I take my entry and I put my stop loss in a logical level. I don't care about how much, I mean, stop loss will be. I don't care about that. So this is two place. Look over here. When there was the setup, remember this fair value gap? I told that I would love to see it's broken. Did it broken? No, it didn't broke. It it actually came here. Now I actually moved my that thing because of the breaker. You guys were talking about the breaker. That is not breaker. If you ask me where the breaker happened, okay, if you ask me now, if price can come back again to this area, see, want to see unfilled, if it can come here, let me do something here. It will come here, it will close this unfilled area fully closed. Okay, then if it can do something like this, okay, so I'm sorry, high low high, okay, this lowest candle, when market will break this lowest candle, this will be the breaker. This is the breaker. Until here, nothing here is breaker. No breaker over here, nothing at all. This will be your breaker. Let me come here. This is the morning session, remember, this is the morning session. Now I don't have, I actually removed the fair value gap over here. There was a fair value gap from 3 minute chart. Just go to your 3 minute chart, you will get the fair value gap over there. Why I am talking about 3 minute chart? It's because this is the weird week and I am not getting the precise price action. So there is no fair value gap from 1 minute chart, no fair value gap from 2 minute chart. So I got the fair value gap from 3 minute chart. Market make the setup here. It has traded there. It went higher. At the same time, it left that area open. That 3 minute fair value gap. Market came here, completely traded that 3 minute fair value gap. Low, high, lower, low. This is your breaker. Market came here. Where? The breaker. Boom. This is again the setup. Market has taken the liquidity. Market structure shift. This is the fair value gap. Market went higher. Where is your unfilled area? This is your unfilled area. Market come back again. Where? To this unfilled area. Perfectly it completed. It's complete that unfilled area. This is your breaker. Market came to this breaker. Now it was consolidating and finally it has taken that liquidity. Now here, if it can come back again here, if it can fill it, it has to fill this thing fully. Even if one tick is open, no, I'm not looking for breaker then, not anymore. There's so many things that is sequence. Okay, there is sequence. If you don't understand that, it's a little bit harder. Okay, I mean read the price action. If you ask me, brother, from where you got this, give me the reference from ICT. I can't give it to you. Okay, I'm repeating the same thing again. I can give it to you because ICT never talks like that way. Whenever he marks some breaker, I try to find out the similarity. Okay, this time he marked this one as a breaker. Other time he marked this. There is a breaker. I try to find out some similarity. Why he marked that as a breaker? What I told you about the water block. Here, no water block. No water block. What is water block? How many times I have to give you the example about the water block? How many times I will give you? Whenever water block happens, when it happens, I have already proved that. Okay, it's up to you now. How do you utilize this? You will just listen my streaming, you are wasting your time. Please leave me alone. I don't need you. If you just hear, I mean, at least for 1 week, okay? The viewers, you are new. I'm not talking to you, okay? Please don't mind. I'm talking to them who are here with me for at least 1 week. If you are with me for 1 week and you are just listening, please leave me alone. I don't need you. Just leave me alone. I don't care about the viewers. I don't care about the subscriber. I don't care about anything else. I only care about your learning, because when you will learn it, you will earn it. Okay? You will earn this money, and when you will earn this money, then I will be benefited, because after earning this money, you have to give me the plane ticket to visit your country. That's my rules. That's my requirement. You have to earn this money. I don't care about anything else. When you will earn this money, 200k plus USD, then I will be benefited by you guys. Okay, so I need that. I don't care about your view. I don't care about your subscription. If you would love to stay here, you have to learn this thing. Now, if you just listen to me, please leave me alone. You have to take the notes. When I talk about the sequence, when I talk about the order block, when I talk about the inversion fair value gap, just stop judging me. When How do I determine my bias? When I'm bullish, when I'm bearish, how do I change my bias? Every single thing you have to take the notes. Now I know it's gonna be a big stream. You have to come back again, okay? You have to find out some specific place where I talk about something. You have to take notes. Then later next day when I will talk about the same thing, it will click on your mind. Okay, I took that note. So he's now talking about this. What should be happen after that? You already know that. But if you just listen, trust me, you will never learn this. And if you don't learn this, I don't need you. I don't give a shit about that. I'm sorry for my word, but this is what it is. I don't care. Guys, I'm just wasting my time over here, okay? I'm just wasting my time from the morning until now. Just because of you, okay? Not because of me. I don't know, man, how precise I can be. Okay, it waiting for next week to see your live account trade management. Okay, Ganesh, but only thing I actually worried about is some people push their button. Okay, because when I started live streaming in that time, in my beginning, okay, I used to push my button and manage my trade in front of everyone. Then one day I took a loss, and at the same time, another guy actually he took a loss, and then he tweeted me. I mean, he messaged me on my Twitter that brother, you just blow my account or something like that. Okay, I forgot actually. I uploaded that screenshot to my Twitter. I told that please don't take entry with me, because I know how to mitigate my loss. I know everything. You don't know that yet, please. So please don't follow me. Follow my trade. I'm not responsible for that, but still they push the button and they blame me. I don't want to take the blame. That's the thing, okay? I'm worrying about. How did you get good at trading? Austin Gasser. How did you get good at trading? Uh, how did I? I don't know, man. I don't think I can learn this. I'm too stupid. You are very clever guy. No, Leston, I'm not. I mean, Leighton Stone, I'm not clever, and you are not stupid. No, it's not true. The thing is, you have to believe you are the best. Okay, this is the thing you have to believe first. You are the best. This guy. I mean, I'm talking about myself. I know nothing. You are the best. Trust. You have to trust this first. When you will trust this, man, everyone do the mistake. I take a loss here. I took a loss, right? If you think you are never going to take a loss, then you are stupid. But if you think, okay, just taking a loss, just part of this game, it's a very small loss. I took 5 handle loss. I got 36 handle. Then is it really important that 500 loss? Is it really important? No, man. So first believe in yourself. Okay. Thanks, Tito. Rajpi, thank you, brother. You are a wizard. Yeah, I do. I actually call myself as a market wizard. If you are with me in my Twitter, you already know that. From Stephen. Don't forget to like, comment, share. Yeah, guys, please don't forget to give me a like. That's my request. How did you get good at trading? I think I have no answer for that often. Okay, I used to have PO then near my maiden station. What is PO, man? I know PA is price action, but PO I don't know. Really know where do you live? Let on Stone. I right now I'm in Bangladesh, but I think next month after my sister's marriage ceremony, I will be in Portugal. I'll go back in Portugal. Okay, I actually live in Portugal, but I'm from Bangladesh. I'm just watching the price here because right now I don't have any trade. As I outlined, okay, this last fair value gap price came here to this last fair value gap. Now I'm observing the price. Okay, I need to observe the price now. I have to expect something now. When I will expect something, price will give me my expectation. Then I will look for setup. Okay, so I'm just watching price what it is doing. At the same time, let me actually remove everything from the chart. I love to see the clean chart except these two levels. This is important for me now. Okay, guys, press like if you getting something out of this. Yeah, please, guys, press the like button if you get something. Okay, it's like and watch. We are near to 100 likes, which is his milestone, and he will be very happy. Okay, I let me check it. Okay, I got 97 likes today also. Oh man, thank you. Thanks for giving me the likes. Thank you, man. Thanks very much. Thank you very much. Thank you, Danny, for reminding. Stephen, thank you, man, for reminding again and again. Guys who actually forget to give me the like. Titu, don't be sorry. You will be real and genuine to us here. Yeah, I try to do that, man. I don't want to just show you the winning entry and the losing entry. No, I don't love to show that, because if I just show you that I'm winning every time, you will expect like that way. Oh man, I have to win every single time, but that is unrealistic. Every single person take the losing entry. Even ICT also take the losing entry. Larry Williams, who is the wizard of this trading journey until now, okay, I believe after 2024, Michael will be the wizard of trading. He is going to break every rule, I mean, sorry, every record, including Larry Williams. I believe that. Okay, so he will be the real wizard after 2024. Every single person take the losing trade. Now if I just show you the winning trade, you will think, okay, I have to be okay, this is psychological issue. Okay, but trust me, man, every single person take the losing entry, and losing entry is the part of this game. When you will understand this, you will start to be profitable. Until that until that until you don't think losing entry is the part of this game, trust me, man, write it down to the empty pages. You will never be the consistent profitable trader, never ever. You will blow your account. Every single time you will blow your account if you don't accept the losing trade as your winning trade. Every single time I take a loss, I get that as my win, because I was confident, I was reading the price, I was acting with the expectation. Then I got that loss. That means I didn't break my rules. I was right, market was wrong. I'm always right. Okay, now this is kind of certainty ish. Okay, and I mean, late on stone, you will say that, brother, you talk about certainty. Yeah, I talk about certainty. I'm always right, market is wrong. That's the way I tell myself that, brother, I tell myself, man, I was wrong, I was right, market was wrong. It's not my fault, it's market's fault. Okay, so when market did some fault, let just forgive him. I forgive market. If I take a loss, I forgive market because of his fault. You have to think like that way, man. This is psychological. This trading is all about psychology. It's all about psychology. There is nothing related with the price action. It's all about psychology. I'm still watching the price, how it is reacting. I'm just watching the price. Okay, if I would love to take sell, it has to break this fair value gap first. If I would love to take sell, then it has to break this fair value gap first, then I will look for sell. Okay, Steven, thanks, man. Thanks for giving me some support. Thank you, man. This guy is from very beginning with me. This Stephen Adams. So, uh, Stephen, I'm sorry because I can't pronounce your last name. I'm sorry, man. But Stephen, it's easier for me to pronounce. So the Stephen is actually from very beginning with me. Remigius, George. I don't know Remy, George. They are here or not. But these guys are from very beginning. Also Namdo. Austin, sir, how did you get good at trading, man? You are just asking me the same question again and again. I have no answer for that, man. I'm not good at trading. Okay, I don't know anything about trading. I know nothing about price action. Yeah, it's true. You guys know better than me. All of you know better than me. Trust me, man. You have to trust yourself. So I have no answer for that. What times or days do you start streaming? Vinay, okay, this is the question I was waiting for. I always wait for that question. I always wait for. This is my Twitter, okay? And this is the Twitter at the rate of NRT12345. You will get the link on my description. Every single time I do streaming, I actually spend most of my time to my Twitter. I do my most of my teaching over here to my Twitter. So if you just try to get the notification, you will get it from this Twitter. That's for sure, okay? Because whenever I do live, I just tweet over here. There you go. I see this is the live. What to say? This is the live. This is the live. Everything, okay? I just spend most of my time in Twitter. This week, I'm regularly doing live streaming because I'm busy at day, and after evening, I get free time. I mean, Bangladeshi evening, okay? Not in New York evening. I get free time. That's why I'm doing streaming every single day. But my sister's marriage ceremony is next month, and I don't know when I will be busy again. Okay. See what I told you about the same thing, man. This is the volume balance. I am outlining this thing from the very beginning. From very beginning, every single step. Listen to me. That is my expectation. I work with my expectation. When I get the precision with my expectation, I go for the trade. After that, if I take a loss, I'm happy with that, man. I'm perfectly happy. Now, as you can see, I have some liquidity here. Okay, now here, this is the buy side liquidity. If this parallel gap can hold the price, okay, if it can hold the price after taking the liquidity, sell side liquidity, if market displaced higher above that high, I would love to take a buy toward that buy side liquidity. I'm not going to hold my trade until that. I will take some partial and I will just trial my stop loss. But if you ask me what I want to see, I want to see it will go through this parallel gap, this 1 minute last parallel gap. It will go through that and then it will go toward that sell side liquidity. I want to see that. There is much more possibility. This is the time, okay? This is the time. If market would love to go higher, this is the time. Why this is the time? This is the first time when price came to this 1 minute parallel gap. It make a swing high. It went lower, take that low. Okay, that low has taken. At the same time, this is the shallow run, so this is more obvious liquidity now. If I get a very nice displacement with fair value gap, I'll be go for buy. Okay. Vinay, I guess I gave you the answer. Okay, I actually explain. I mean, I use Twitter most of the time. How long you trade for, Austin? If you ask me about the precise price action, I am trading from 2023, so 1 year, only 1 year. I'm very new, man, very new. 1 year experience only. So with precise price action, I am working. I mean, I love to order market to give me something. I love to do that. Okay, travel cap, it has to trade over there. It can't close over there. It will go over there. Now I want big run. Now I want a fair value gap which will be unfilled. I love to work like that way. I will love to order market to give me something. This is the way I have started to trade from 2023. But if you ask me about trading, I'm trading from 2017. But at that time I was trading the retail things. Okay, retail things. I was so much confident about retail thing, and later I find out all of these are not good. Okay, retail traders are just liquidate for us. We just took lunch low and went below 50% of this range, but there is 1 hour SMT with ES. What are you thinking? To Leo, whatever you are telling me, it's going up to my head. Okay. The first thing is I don't see liquidity from session wise. Okay. I don't see lunch high, lunch low. I don't see that. Second thing is SMT. I used that. I mean, near about 6 to 7 months ago, I used the SMT for my conferences. Later, I find out it's very difficult to observe two markets at the same time. So I just let it go. I love to make simple. I love to make the trade, I mean, this trading simple. That's why I find out a way. For me, the last fair gap is the way to find out, I mean, to make it simple. Okay. So I really don't go with some difficulties. Now, maybe you will say, you will think, okay, this guy know nothing. We are in the wrong place. You can say, man, no problem with that. It has made the relatively equal lows. See this low and that low. They are relatively equal lows inside the last fair gap of the 1 minute. So if market would love to go higher, it has to take that liquidity first, then immediate reaction. That is the only time when market can reach. Until this last fair gap from 1 minute chart, I would love to take a partial around that area. Though it's my buy side liquidity, I'm not willing to hold my trade until there. If you ask me what I really would love to see, I would love to see it will expand lower. It will break this 1 minute last fair gap. That's all I want to see. It will expand lower. Okay, Stephen, don't forget to, yeah, thank you, Stephen, for reminding the guys. Please don't forget to give me a like, comment. Yeah, comment, share is up to you, but yeah, subscribe to my channel. Whatever you say, you can do. Okay, but thanks, Stephen, for reminding guys. I mean, to give me the like. I liked and subscribed today. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you, man. How long you trade for? I guess I gave you the answer. Parmar, Ravi Parmar, sorry. A big psychology issue when I expect and see setup, it works perfectly. Then I go live, same thing, and take loss. November was perfect, December till now very bad. You have to, if if you ever see something is going wrong, you have to take a break, man. Sometimes I also take loss. Okay, if something started to go wrong. Every setup I take, it turns into a losing trade. In that case, I take a gap. Okay, maybe 1 week gap, something like that. Just take 1 week gap. Don't press your button in 1 week, then come back. I guess it will help you, man. It's kind of uh re-entry things. Okay, re-entry things. I don't know what else I can say, but yeah, I guess it will help you, Ravi. I mean, it works with me, but it's up to you. Adomas buys. No, man, I'm not selling signal here, man. I mean, I'm not showing signal. I'm just trying to find out the way we should read the price. Okay, I'm sorry, Adomas, but buy or sell, it's up to you. I'm just trying to explain when I look for buy, when I look for sell. That's all I'm trying to explain here. Okay. Now it has taken this relatively equal loss. I would love to see immediate reaction. If I get a very nice displacement now, this is the time. Okay, for buy. Even though I am looking for sell, even though I am expecting lower run, but this is the time where market should expand higher if it would love to go higher until that last 1 minute parallel gap. If it failed now, then my expectation will be much more stronger. Okay, what is my expectation? It will go through this last 1 minute parallel gap. Until this parabolic gap is broken, no sell entry is valid. This low on my left, okay, on my left, this low and that low, they are relatively equal lows. Very clean sell side. Market has taken the buy side liquidity. No more buy side liquidity left over there. I have the sell side liquidity now. This sell side liquidity should be the target now. Guys, please don't push your button depending on my analysis. It's my request. Austin, Austin, okay, Austin Gasser. How long have you traded for? I have already given you the answer, man. But I live at 7 Kings. Okay, I think Raspi, you are talking about your living. I mean, what do you live? Where do you live, man? I mean, where are you from? Rajpi and Leighton Stone. Where are you from, guys? Stephen T2, don't worry. You are good, man. Thank you, Stephen. You guys always support me. That's really that's why I'm here, okay? Because of your support. Otherwise, I won't be here. It's true, Stephen. It's true. Some of you actually support me so much, and that's why I'm here. Neston, I'm close to you, Raj. Okay, thank you for sharing your knowledge freely without asking for money in return. Okay, you only trade New York session? Nalin, yeah, I love New York session. Sometimes I trade in London session. Very rare, okay? Very rare. You get good at trading by listening and practicing over and over and naming each trade and setup. This way, you recognize the setups and act on it without questioning it. This takes out the emotion. Cool. Raspi, so you are from UK. So I think Leighton Stone, you are also from UK. Alina Veklenko, hi, do you consider yourself a profitable trader today? Alina, the thing is, this week I took on only one trade to my live account, just a trade. I showed it yesterday. Let me show you one more time. Just a second here. You see on the bottom this trade of it. So this is my live account. I take only one trade in Sunday 7:25 New York local time. There was a news. In that moment, I took one trade only. That's my trade. After that, I didn't touch my real money, real account. I didn't touch it. The reason is this week I told in Sunday when I was actually doing the live streaming about the weekly analysis. Till now, okay, okay, guys, till now I'm right, okay, about the weekly analysis. I am absolutely right. The way I explained the weekly analysis, market is just doing the same thing, and it's a 3 week in a row. I'm absolutely right, tick by tick, whatever. And the thing is, in Sunday when I was doing the analysis about the weekly analysis, this week analysis, I told that this week market is going to be weird. We are not going to hold any narrative. Okay. So I didn't talk about narrative today, not even for one time. No narrative. Why? Because of this weird price action. So this week, if anybody tell you that he did the live trade, either he doesn't know how to trade or he shouldn't trade. Okay. Except ICT. ICT knows everything about these things, so except ICT. Whoever did live trade to their real account, they really don't know what is trading, because this week is not for trading. This week is only for observing the price. Okay, I guess you got your answer, Alina. Okay, guys, at the same time, I got 108 like. Oh man, it's the huge like. I mean, okay, last time I got 117 like, and today I got near about 107 like. It's huge. Actually, see how many. Yeah, 108 like. It's huge. 108 like is huge. I would love to see the subscriber actually. 3425. Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. Seafood, when I started streaming, there was 3397. That means three people left for 400 people. After that, I got 25 more people. Thanks, guys. Thanks for subscribing to my channel. I really appreciate because you guys are listening to me. My pronunciation is not good. I mean, my English is also not good, but really thank you for subscribing to my channel. Really thanks a lot to all of you, man. I am seeing this as a fake breakout. Market went below this 1 minute last fair value gap. Very next candle. I mean, yeah, it looks two candle, but weird price action. I will see this as a fake breakout. So I need to to be confirmed first that it's broken. Okay. When it is broken, then the sell side liquidity is obvious. Look at your left. Until now, it's not broken. So I'm no sell is actually valid. Now, guys, I know I'm not gonna be right every single time. I expect something. You have to learn this. You have to expect something from the price. For me, I have find out this will be easier for all of you guys. The last fair value gap. I I read the price action with something else as well. But if you tell me this last fair value gap, it's enough, more than enough to determine your bias from 15-minute chart, from 1 minute chart. Just believe price will never retrace from a random level. Never ever. If you just believe that, you will get the precision. It's true, man. Almost 100 view. Sorry, no. Price came here. Where? This is the breakaway gap. What is the rule? This is a well-known setup. Market has taken the liquidity. Market structure shift. This is the first parallel gap. This is the breakaway gap. Market will come to this first parallel gap. It will go for the buy side liquidity. If it come to the breakaway gap, body can't close below the constant encroachment. What did I tell? I don't know if market trade that on. I don't want to see it will be traded. That's all my expectation. Now, if it trade that fair value gap, no problem. My body can't close below the constant encroachment. Where the body closed? Above the constant encroachment. What should now DXY should go for what? This buy side liquidity. I'm very clean buy side liquidity. When I will be sure that market is not going for that buy side liquidity, it is actually going for the sell side liquidity. That low, that low, that low, they are little equal lows. When I will be sure that market is going to take that sell side liquidity, this is the last fair value gap. If it is broken, body closed below that fair value gap. That is the sign market is telling you, brother, I'm not going higher, I'm going lower. Every single time it will work? No, man. 95% of the time it will work. So 5% of the time you will take loss, but 95% of the time you will take profit. Simple concept. Now I'm expecting higher run, so Nasdaq should go lower. Coming here, every single time it is going higher, I'm seeing this as a liquidity taken. At the same time, I'm observing the last fair value gap from 1 minute chart. If it can reach to the 1 minute, either the last fair value gap or the entry gap, how it react around that area. It is going higher. Brother, take buy, take buy, take buy. No, I'm not taking buy. Am I going to take sell? No, I'm not going to take sell. Why? This fair value gap is not broken yet. This is the last fair value gap. Very strong. When it will be broken, then this sell side liquidity is obvious. Why you are not going to take buy? Because my expectation is market will go lower now. Then why do you mark that buy side liquidity? I mark that to understand if market would love to go higher. This last fair value gap is obvious. Market should have reached over there. When you will understand that market is going higher, there was a situation here. Okay, it failed. Now, if you see this as your setup, obviously you can see see for the buy setup, there is nothing wrong with that. But for me, this is not a very nice displacement. Okay, only because of that black candle. There is only one black candle. Because of that black candle, I'm not seeing this as a displacement. And I don't know it is easier for you to understand or not, but this is the way, okay? Uh, you are the best. I have little different style of trading, but I still come and listen you. Thank you, Broomark. Broomruck. Thank you, man. Okay. I guess everyone has a different observation about the price action. All we care is about our profit. If you are profitable, I'm happy. I'm happy for you. Okay. You don't need to trade the way I trade. You don't need to see the price the way I see. Okay. Just just try to be profitable. That's all. What time frame is that travel gap in? It's from 1 minute time frame, brother. This candle high, this candle low. This is the last travel gap to that run. See, from here. If you look from here to here, this is the run. This is the only fair value gap, and this is the last fair value gap. Price come here to that last fair value gap. Still now it is holding. I would love to see it will be broken. When market is going higher, I'm seeing this. It is going higher to take buy side liquidity. I'm not going to take buy here. Okay. Even if it take the buy side liquidity, I'm not going to take buy because my expectation is market will go lower. So I'm looking for sell now. Every time market is going higher, I'm seeing this. It is actually taking liquidity. This is the expectation, the, the difference between expectation and the execution. First you have to expect something. Now my expectation is market will go low. When market is going higher, this is against my expectation. When it is against my expectation, I'm seeing this as a liquidity taken. But brother, if it go higher and take that buy side liquidity, I just missed a run. This time I was wrong about my expectation. Simple, man. I just missed an opportunity to take buy. That's all. uh, what's stop run? What's stop run? Aman, I didn't get your question, man. What did you ask? I'm really surprised, man. I mean, I'm really surprised. I never see it happen in my life. I mean, today is totally different. Thanks to all again and again. Thanks for subscribing me. Thanks for giving me the like, and thanks for patiently listening my boring lecture and my broken English. Okay, thanks to all. I really appreciate it. And the rude word is, if you would love to stay here, just don't subscribe to me. Don't subscribe me. Instead of that, take the notes. Try to get something from me. In that case, I'll be happy. I'll be happy to see the subscription. But if you just subscribe here and don't get something from me, I will blame myself. Okay. I will say that, okay, you are not good. You should not be here. Love you, man. Thank you, man. Guys, give me 2 3 minutes. I need to drink some water. Okay, my voice is now. I just need to drink some water. I'm just coming back within 2 to 3 minutes. We're very near to 3 p.m. I thought I'll be here until 2, but I guess I would love to stay some more time. But if you get bored, then I will complete. Okay, I'll complete this session. So in the meantime, just let me know. I mean, just let me know. Okay, if you should I continue or not. If you get bored, I will just close my session. I'm also tired. Your English is very good. I'm Mexican, living in USA. Okay, okay, Kevin. My English is good. Thanks, man. If you understand, then it's okay. Because my pronunciation is not good. I feel like that way. But if you can understand, then no problem. And please earn 200k every single person. Please earn 200k USD. Please, and give me the plane ticket. I would love to visit your country. I love traveling, man. I'm just coming back after drinking some water. I just give me 2 to 3 minutes. I'm just coming back. I'm back. 3430 equipment. Unexpected. I just started a poll vote over there for me. Okay, get some something. I would love to change this 15-minute chart 5-minute chart now, because from 15-minute chart, see this price action, nothing at all. So I would love to change it to 5-minute chart. This is the case where I actually change the time frame, because from 15-minute chart I'm not getting it. From 5-minute chart I will try to find out something. I get anything from here. Liquidity. I'm gonna move this. I'm gonna remove it from my chart, but please keep it on your chart, because that will be too much line for me. I don't just sell liquidity now. Okay, last mark. Oh, nothing from 5-minute chart as well. Can't mark in. So I need to wait more. Something. See you, Ganesh. See you, man. I was also, I also thinking that I will close my session. Okay, what? Kick bun. Continue, please. Okay, thank you. Leonardo Miguel. Massive prop from massive props from one ICT charter member. Massive props. So what is the meaning of props? And I'm little weak in English. Okay, sorry for that, but I really don't know what is the meaning of props. 5 hours streaming, massive respect. Oh, okay. Thank you, Leonardo. Thanks for that. Now I have free time, so I'm just spending my time. But when I'll be busy, it will be disaster. So in that moment, I'll be only active in Twitter only. Where are you from? In India? No, Koshik. I'm from Bangladesh, brother. Where are you from, Koshik? I guess you're from India. Okay, okay, okay. And guys, please vote over there where I actually started a poll. Give me a vote over there. I guess there will be some people who will vote that he didn't get anything from here. Now you seeing this market is going higher. I'm not worried about that. Okay, I'm just seeing this as a liquidity taken. Market is going higher to take liquidity. I'm gonna mark this 1 minute last parallel gap here. Okay, from 1 minute chart. This is the last parallel gap from 1 minute chart. Market has taken that high. This is a perfect level for reversing. I would love to see it will reverse from there. I would love to see, that is my expectation. Okay, I will see this. It has taken that high. That means liquidity has been taken. This is a logical level because this is the last fair lookup from 1 minute chart. Now I would love to see some kind of sell setup. That is my expectation. If I get that, I'll be interested to take sell. If I don't get the sell setup, I will wait for further retracement to take another, maybe this liquidity, maybe that liquidity, until that fair value gap. I'm not interested to take buy, as it is actually against my expectation. Now you will say, I mean, if we trade like yourself, then we will miss lots of entry. And yeah, it's true. If you follow my direction, you will miss so many entries because I believe in one entry. If you take one entry, it is a winning trade. You have to close your chart. See, there is a cross button on my right top corner. That is the cross button. Okay. If you take a winning trade, you have to press over there. No opportunity to stay in front of your chart. If you stay in front of your chart, that means you are impatient trader. You will never be a consistent profitable trader. Now, you can tell me, who the hell are you guys, brother? Tell me that. Take only one entry. I'm no one, but I see ICT do the same thing. He takes one entry only. If it is a winning trade, he close his chart. When a guy who has near about 35 plus years experience do this thing, then I definitely I will follow him. And it really helps your psychology. I love to work with my psychology. That's all, man. So right now, what I'm seeing actually, let me mark that. This is relatively equal highs. Market has taken that buy side liquidity. Okay, I'm seeing the way I'm seeing. It has taken that buy side liquidity. This is a logical level. This last parabolic from 1 minute chart. This is a logical level. All I need to see a lower market structure. If I get that, I'll be confident to take a sell. This is my sell side liquidity right now. This low and that low. They are relatively equal lows. I have this sell side liquidity. I will go for that liquidity. At the same time, I will try to take some partial. I mean, I'm not gonna manage my trade, but I'm just telling you the way I read the price. If it failed to give me the setup, I will wait for further retracement. Maybe market will go above that high. It will trade that parallel, 1 minute last parallel. Then same thing I will expect, same way. In that way, if market take that buy side liquidity, I will see this as a run, which I have missed. I was expecting something, I was wrong. So I actually, did I lose anything? No, there is no losing. And this is how I actually trade, man. And I'm sorry if it is not similar to you. I'm extremely sorry. I have nothing to do. Yeah, are you going to participate in trading view competition? I don't know what you are talking about. Trading view competition, what's that? I mean, I never heard about that, and I don't like it. Okay, to attend. I mean, to participate in any kind of competition or something like that. When I need some money, I do trade for myself. When I get some free time, I just do this live streaming so that some people can be benefited from me. Okay, kind of inner pitch, you can say like that way. But I'm not going to prove that I'm a good trader. I don't want that type of thing. So it's broken, but I will keep it. Okay, I would love to see one or two candle, how it reacts. Why I am not going to participate in that run? Because market didn't take the liquidity here. It didn't take it. I am not confident to take buy. That's why I'm seeing this as a liquidity taken run. I will wait one or two more candle, use this parallel gap for lower market expectation. Okay, because that can be the fake breakout. I really don't know, Koshik, what is trading view competition. And at the same time, guys, this is the first time I got 119 likes from my live streaming. Thanks to all for giving me the like. Thank you so much. Don't skip the poll, because if you just vote over there, I will have an overall idea that is it actually helping people or not. So please don't avoid that, don't skip that. Try to push your button, just yes or no. Okay, so it's just a normal poll. Please push the button over there. I'll be happy. I'm just waiting for market structure shift now. Okay, here is the poll. Actually, you can see it. Please vote over there. Okay, that's my request to all of you. I mean, there is near about 90 people. I really, I'll be, I mean, I'll be happy if you all of you join to that poll. Please, that's my request, guys. Here. At the same time, if you are new and if you are just staying here for some times, then you can subscribe to my channel. If you find out this is helpful, okay, then please subscribe to my channel and give me a like. Okay, left me a like. That's all. This is the part you have to wait when market is going higher. I'm not getting. I'm not thinking like, oh man, I'm going to lose the. I'm going to miss the opportunity to take a buy. No, I'm not thinking like that. I'm just patiently waiting to show me. Price has to show me that I was wrong. To my expectation, I was wrong. It has to show me that. Okay, till now, dollar index, it's showing me that it would love to go higher. Oh brother, it this is the inversion fair value gap. Market failed to hold. It come back again to this constant encroachment. Now it is going higher. You missed your opportunity. You should take your buy over there. No, I'm not going to do that. As I told you, first you have to read the price. What is the reading price action? You have to expect something from the market. How do you expect something? Depending on the liquidity. Look over here. On my left, this is the 5-minute chart. Look at this sell side liquidity. Look at this buy side liquidity. Which one is much more beautiful? Which one is beautiful? In my opinion, this sell side liquidity is beautiful. If it is much more beautiful, I would love to go for sell. And from the morning session, you saw how market has taken the buy side liquidity, then it started to fall. Everything, depending on every single thing, I would love to go for sell, not for buy, not at least now. My goal is to make enough money to retire my parents and take care of my family. Inshallah, Kevin, inshallah. One day you will earn it, okay? You will earn it. But first you have to learn. If you spend some time for learning, I guarantee you, by the swear of Allah, you will earn money. No one can stop you from earning money. But first you have to submit yourself for learning. Okay, learning is much more important. But inshallah, very soon you will start to earn. Didi, great trading as usual. Thank you, Didi. Ganesh, you didn't lift it. I'm I'm not much more older actually. I'm 31. So I'm younger, okay? I'm 31. Last September I actually came 31. I'm very younger to all of you guys. I mean some of you are elder to me. I'm sorry if I just call you by your name. Okay. You are Easter brother. Thank you, Hafiz. I'm not Easter. I'm your brother, that's all. Find out how to determine the bias. Just learn this thing. Okay, entry is nothing. Entry is always the same thing. Market will take the liquidity, market structure shift, fair value gap. That's your entry. It's same thing every single time. But find out which way market is going. That's difficult part of trading. When I had started this trading, trust me man, when I see this run, I was very hurried to take the buy because I'm going to lose my chance to take my buy. Market is coming here. I didn't know what market is actually doing. I didn't read the price. I do nothing. I just see the price. I try to take the entry. This is the part where most of the people get chopped up. You have to first understand where market is going actually. You have to expect. If you expect it is going lower, then you have to be strict with your expectation. You should not be care about this high run. Okay, this is all fake run. You have to think like that. And now just wait some more days with me, then you will understand when you will change your expectation. I change my expectation depending on the last fair value gap from 15 minute chart. Today we have a very bad price action. I mean this week actually, so I can't show you absolutely perfect price action. I can't show it to you, okay? But trust me, just wait some more days with me. Next week you will see much more precise price action. Trust me, man. I'm 38. Okay, so you're elder to me. SMS1 DXY. DXY are going up probably. Yeah, Leonardo, I have already explained DXY. It should go higher because I have this buy side liquidity. It came here to this last fair value gap. Body didn't close at the level or below the level of the constant encroachment. It should expand higher. That's my expectation from dollar index. So I have already done this part. When market will break this fair value gap, then I will start to think, no, I'm wrong. My expectation is wrong. It is actually going lower to take that sell liquidity. Only after seeing this one is break. But right now, I'm thinking market is going higher toward that buy side liquidity. I don't need to take that buy side liquidity. I just need a direction. That's all. Here it is consolidating. Okay. If market fall now, before taking the consolidation high, if market fall now with a very nice displacement, that is 50-50. Okay. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't work. Now it's up to you. What do you want? If you want to go with 50-50, then obviously that setup is valid. If you don't want to go for it, then you have to see how it has taken the buy side liquidity first. After that market structure, you have to wait until that. Leonardo, the thing is, for DXY, I go maximum until 15-minute chart. Maximum, okay? The 15-minute chart is my maximum lower time frame because I need the overall direction from dollar index. It's not precision. If you are a forex trader, please go until 1 minute chart. Nothing wrong with that. But if you are a future trader, you have to stay in the higher time frame. For me, 1 hour maximum time. I love to stay in 1 hour time frame. Sometimes I come to 50-minute time frame. It depends actually by watching the price. Now it's going higher. If it can take all the consolidation, after that it can broke lower. I'll be confident to take sell. Otherwise, I'll just I'll just let it go. Has if it failed to take that high, okay, let me mark that one. If it failed to take that high, that is more confidential sell. If it failed to take that high, because it has taken all of those highs, it's all depend actually. Now if I get the very nice displacement to the lower part, I'll be interested to take sell. if it kept it open like that way. Yeah, if it take that high then fall, it is also valid, but it is more confidential entry. It will be more confidential entry if it fail to take that high. Yeah, for if you are a future trader, you have to go here for overall idea. Okay, you can't go the precise price action. I mean, dollar index is just a barometer. So 50 people actually voted, and five, that means six people voted no, they didn't get anything. I'm sorry for all of you guys. I'm extremely sorry. 88% actually shows that they got something from me. Thank you guys. You got something from me. I'm really happy. Okay, I'm gonna close the poll, and thanks for, I mean, for joining the poll. And thanks to all for subscribing to my channel. I guess if you stay with me for some days, you will get something from me that is actually helpful. Okay, thanks to all whoever subscribe to my channel. Thanks to all, but trust me, if you just don't show up, you just subscribe today, you attend one of my streaming, you are not going to get anything. You have to continue at least 7 days. After that, I promise you, you will never miss my streaming. Never ever. I promise you. Just write it down and tell me that no, brother, I stayed 7 days and then I got nothing from you. Okay, here is the Twitter. Please, if you'd love to get something precisely, follow me over here, or just, I don't know how to get the notification or something. I spend most of my time my Twitter. This is the at the rate of NRT12345, or you will get the link to my description. You won't be regret by staying with me, trust me. Price is now consolidating. See the candle, there is a small body, weak high, weak low. This is the sign of consolidation. Let's wait. Okay, let's wait some more times. Let's see how it works. Except this fair value gap, I have nothing. Okay, and this fair value gap has no value, but as I don't have anything, I'm gonna mark this fair value gap as I don't have anything else from 15 minutes chart. So I'm just going to mark that one for extra confluences, how it reacts. Okay, it has no job. I mean, it has no nothing with the price action. This fair value gap has nothing with the price action, trust me, man. Nothing at all. But this one I'm just marking to understand what price is doing, because I don't have any other logical fair value gap. Nothing at all. I'm gonna remove this fair value gap as well because it's broken already. So let's see how it reacts. It has made relatively equal lows, it has made relatively equal highs, because when it come here, after that I didn't get the displacement. Now I will see this as a relatively equal low, sell side liquidity, buy side liquidity. I need to I need to see how it reacts on that area. Ishke, I learned a lot today. Okay, thank you, man. Thanks for thanks for telling me that. If you when you say you got something from me, I feel happy. Then I start to think, okay, I am not actually wasting my time. I'm using my time for some good, for something good. Okay, and don't listen to that. This gave me great insight to smaller time frame ICT market structure. Okay, Ahmed, to whom I don't listen. Ahmed, I don't know to whom you told me not to listen. I mean, if if you get something from me, I'm happy. Okay, I didn't understand what you mean to say. Okay, Do you stream the London session at all? Man, London, Kevin, what is London session? London session is either the fake move or the Judas swing, or London session is the liquidity making session. Okay, I don't love to attend in a session where market actually busy to make liquidity. That's why I don't trade London. Now, sometimes I take participate to the London session. Where was that? Okay, here if I can show you the screenshot. I took a screenshot. I don't know I will get it or not. Just a second, let me find out. I guess it will be here. This is a screenshot from today. Here. So I guess it was about 315 something. 315 something, that was the entry today. Okay, so this, you can see this is from today, and the entry was here somewhere. Here, that was the entry. Okay? If I ever see some kind of clean price action, okay, clean sell side liquidity, clean everything, mark this one as my liquidity. Just for a year, I took a entry to the water block here. To this water block, I took entry here to here. I go for this when I get so much confidence. Then I go for London session. Otherwise, I left London session because it's really difficult to trade, low volatility, very slow run, and this is the liquidity making session. That's why I actually avoid London session. But if I get something very clean, then I go for that. Right now you can see price is actually making the liquidity. It has taken the sell side here with a shallow run. This is the shallow run. Okay, market. See, this liquidity has taken by a shallow run. What I told you about the shallow run. If you ever see the shallow run, mark the low, because that is going to be taken very soon. It is going to be taken very soon. Now what market do? Let's see. If it can take that buy side liquidity, I will see this as a liquidity taken one more time. Waiting is the hardest part. Okay. To the people who said they didn't learn. Oh, okay, Ahmad. No, everyone will get something from me. It's not true, right? I try my level best, but sometimes, I'm not a good teacher. I'm not a good, I'm not teacher actually. I'm not a good mentor. I'm nothing. So I try my level best, to be honest, man, so that you can get something from me. That's all I can say. But I'm not going to show you how to take entries. Entries is the easiest one, easiest part. Market will take the buy side liquidity, then it will give you the market structure sheet with displacement fair value gap. You will take your entry. The hardest part is when you will go for your entry, which way you are going to take your entry. This is the hardest part. Okay? You have to understand that. If you know when and which way you are going to take your entry, you have already done your job. There is no one that can stop you for being profitable. It is making the liquidity here. Okay, I'm gonna remove this fair value gap because it has no value, as I told. Here it has made very nice liquidity here, very nice clean highs. I have a swing low here, which is also the shallow run. Now I would love to see if it can take that liquidity. I really would love to see a body close above that high. Body close, okay, not little sweeping. Then it will go lower. That is my expectation right now from this bullshit market. Okay, today's market is not good. This week's whole week the market is not good. Don't forget to like Steven. You are the man, man. You are the man. Thanks for reminding me and the guys who didn't give me the like. And really thanks to all who gave me the like. 124 likes. It's the highest like from my life from one streaming. So thanks to all for giving me the like, and thanks to all for subscribing to my channel. So many things I'm getting from today, and all of these are unexpected. Right now I'm thinking how it trade that high. The same time I have this high as well. This is the buy selling. I would love to see it will take both of them, but if it just take that one, that is cool also. But it can't make the relatively or clean highs over here. It can't do that. All I want to see, it will trade. The best scenario is it will go above those highs, then it will expand lower. That's the best scenario. Guys, don't forget to give me the like, and here, thanks to all for subscribing to my channel. Thanks to all. Okay, it has taken that liquidity. I'm cool, but let's see if it can take that high as well. Can I share your channel on the community? Man, if you do that, I'll be much more happier, man. Why you are asking me that? Please do it, man. Please do it. Obviously do it, man. It's not private something. It's the public one. I mean, obviously we'll do that. The hard work is insane. I can't spam my attention. What's that? Attention more than 2 hours straight. Yeah, it's difficult, man. It's true. It's difficult because reading price action is really so difficult. And if it is by one candle, one candle after another candle. Yeah, it's true, man. It's really so difficult. But when I'm here to explain every situation, I have to stay here, right? I can't just leave it at the middle of the road. That's why I'm here. Now my head every day it's midnight here. It's 2:30 a.m. in the morning. I mean at the midnight actually. So I'm already it's midnight. When I will complete my session and I will go for sleep, my head always spin. Okay. When I just close my eyes, my head start to spin. Okay, it has taken that buy side liquid with a shallow run as well. This is kind of confusing area. If I get a very nice market structure shift now, I won't be confident to take sell. All I want to see it will take that high, that shallow run, and that high. Both of them will be taken. After that, I would love to see a market structure shift. Then I will be so much confident for this sell side liquidity. Okay, this is the sell side liquidity. First, if it can take those highs now, those liquidity first. After that, if it give me the market structure shift, I'm confident then. This is the way you have to expect, okay? And Leonardo, thanks in advance, man. I mean, if you do that, really, I appreciate that, man. But I'm more than happy today. I mean, you see the subscription. Okay, it's already for 3443, man. It's unbelievable. I never expect this type of output, and I never thought that I will get this much love or belief or trust from you guys. That's all. Thanks to all for believing in me, for believing in this price. Don't believe me, believe the price, believe the market. Market will never tell you lie. Never ever. You have to talk with the market. You have to talk. You have to work with the certainty. When you will understand how to talk with the market, you are just going to okay. Now it has taken all the liquidity. All I want to see is immediate reaction. Very immediate lower market structure shift. If it happens, I'm happy to go for sell. If it doesn't happen, I'm not interested to do anything, man. To be honest, I'm not interested to do anything. But brother, you missed the big run until that buy side liquidity. I don't care about that. As I told you, as over here, I don't care because I would love to go with the precision, with my expectation. This is the time. Okay, it can't make that type of consolidation right now. It can't do that. It has to left that area with a displacement. This low is now a swing low which should be eligible for shifting market structure. All I want to see a displacement now. That's my expectation. I was expecting price will go higher to take liquidity. It has done its job. Okay, my expectation has fulfilled. Now is the time for execution. If I get the price action now, I'll go for the execution. Okay, if it doesn't give me the execution or the price action right now, I will do nothing. Okay, I will do nothing. But you can't chase the price. Okay, for example, just think you got very nice market structure sheet, fair value gap. You take your entry over there, then you got stopped out. Don't get, don't be disappointed. Okay, don't be. Why? Because you were right. Market was wrong. Market should give you the chance to take sell as you have very clean sell side liquidity. But market failed to do that. That means you are right, but market is wrong. You will forgive market. Okay, you are going to forgive market for its failure. I want displacement now. No, not like that. Boom, displacement. If it start to make this type of consolidation again, then I guess we have no opportunity to take the last hour entry. Now, if you say me, brother, this is a buy run, I don't see any entry over there. I don't see any clean price action over here for buying. So, in my opinion, I don't feel this as a buy, buy setup or something. There can't be a bull candle. There can't be. Hmm. I have looked at these charts for so long that sometimes I have dreams of price action. It's funny. What was that, doctor? Oh, man. You dream about the price action, man. Am I going to change my direction? No, I'm not going to change my direction. I don't want to change my direction. Till now, I'm okay with the displacement. If this candle is also the displacement candle, I'm okay with that. But if it spent 2 to 3 more minutes, I'm not anymore. I'm interested to take sell. If it takes more 2 to 3 minutes. Bro, you have streamed for hours. Very grateful for this. Thank you, Ish. Ishke, where from? Where you from? You told me. I forgot, man. I'm sorry, but I really forgot. Where are you from? Ah, Millie Mary. No one is really trading live and explaining ICT concepts in this manner. You're really breaking things down in a digestible way. I understand what do you mean by digestible, but I can't pronounce that word. Okay, I know what is that way, which makes this channel so invaluable. Greatly appreciate you for this. You're most welcome and thank you for your compliment. Thanks a lot, man. Thanks a lot. Stephen, don't forget to like. Yeah, please don't forget to give me the like. I got 130. Stephen, I got 130 like already. Okay, it started to consolidate again. I don't like this shit. I want the displacement. If I don't get the displacement, I'm not interested to do anything. Okay, see this price action. Now you have to understand why I'm not going for buy. There is, you can say, brother, it has taken the liquidity. This is the market structure shift. Maybe there is a fair value gap. Why you are not going to take the buy? I have already explained it. Okay, why I'm not looking for buy. All I'm looking for sell. Stephen, I have already got not here. Sorry, not that one. I have already got 130 likes, man. It's 131 now. It's kind of More than the dream, man. More than the dream. But thanks for repeating this for me. Thank you, Stephen. Please, guys, don't forget to like, comment, share, and subscribe to the channel. I just read the Stephen's comment. Man, give me a setup, man. Why you are doing this? Ah, so many people are going to getting bored, man. Give me the setup. It's not going to give me the setup. Come on. Okay, I'm in London, but family are from India. Oh, okay. So you're from London, but I have been in London in 2007 or 18, 17, I guess 17. I have been in there for 3 days actually, but the weather, it's little weird to me, so I just left. I planned for 7 days, but I left within 3 days in 2017, I guess, when I've been in Denmark for the first time. That time, I was born in UK. How old are you, Ish? Ishke. And is this your real name? Ishke? Okay. I mean, if it is an Indian name, then it's unfamiliar to me. Okay. To the 1 minute chart looks like MMBM. The thing is, brother, I don't see the MMBM or MMXM, whatever you say. I don't see price like that way. Okay, it's difficult for me. The market maker sell model, market maker buy model, it's difficult for me. So I don't trade depending on that. But if you understand the market maker buy model, market maker sell model, please go for that, because that is the best. As per ICT, ICT told that you would love to trade only depending on the market maker buy model and market maker sell model. Okay, so please go for that. But I really don't understand. It's difficult for me, so I don't go for that market maker buy model or the XM. Okay. Okay. Thanks. Thank you, T2, for helping a lot, brother. No problem. T bless. I have been. I saw your name after so long. T bless. How are you, man? Stephen, we need more likes, brother. We need more likes. How many likes I got? 135. Okay. I am happy with that, Stephen. Lol. Yeah, the weather is horrible here. Yeah, it's true, man. 41 yesterday. Okay, so happy birthday, Ishke. Though I'm little late, but happy birthday, brother. If the MMBM is valid, we should take the equal highs. However, I'm in no trade. Okay, so I think you are talking about that highs. Okay, you are talking about that. But so for according to my analysis, I don't want to see higher run. Really, to be honest, I would love to see lower run. I mean, depending on the price action, I would love to see lower run. But it's consolidating, and I'm extremely sorry, guys, because in this consolidation, I have nothing to do. Okay, because I'm not the market maker. The market maker is actually making this consolidation. But all I know, this low has to be taken because this is the shallow run. This has to be taken. There's no other option. This is not displacement. So even if I get the displacement on that area, I will see how it displaced that low. Depending on that, maybe I will go for sell. Otherwise, I have no idea what to do in that type of case. Actually, when I trade, I leave this type of moment. I left it. Okay, I don't do anything in that type of situation. If I am overzealous, I have to take an entry. In that case, I come to paper trade and I trade paper money over here. Okay, if I can't control myself, in that case, like for now, I'm overzealous for that sell side liquidity. I would love to see it will take that sell side liquidity. That is my thinking right now. So if I get the sign here that market is really going to take that sell side liquidity, I just for example, okay, I'm just trading by myself. I'm trading my live money. I'll come back to paper money and I'll take my entry over there. This is the way I actually control my emotions sometimes. Thank you. You're most welcome, Ish. Side. Thanks. You're most welcome, Side. Why did you thank me, man? But whatever, when you give me the thanks, you are most welcome. Thanks to all for giving me this like, this subscribing today. I mean, for subscribing to my channel today. I'm what to say. I'm feeling something. What to say? Oh man, awesome feeling. This low, if body close below that low, if body close below that low, that is the sign for sell. Okay. If body close below that low, that is the sign for sell. Now, if I'm overzealous in that case, I take this type of entry. Otherwise, I really let it go. I really let it go. To be honest, man. Did you make some trade today? Even very not really, not really, not really. Even ah, now it has taken. See, as I told, shallow run always be taken. It has taken. Can you see it? It has taken that shallow run here. It has been taken. So shallow run is kind of obvious thing. Try to find out this type of shallow run. You will understand the price action. If anybody just join, please don't forget to give me a like. Okay, and if anyone is new, please give me, if you like, you can subscribe to my channel. Okay, today is the best day. If for 49 man, one more people, it will be. I'll just keep it here. I'm sorry, but I'll keep it here. Okay, let's see if I can go for 50 or not. 50 people in one time. Unbelievable. 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 That word. Yeah, okay, if I can touch 3450. I'm watching the price, and this is not displacement. Okay, this is not displacement. If you just see this as your displacement, you will be you will be chopped up. This is the sign of consolidation. Okay, so please don't get entry or don't do anything in this type of situation. Even if it give me the displacement here, okay, lower displacement, don't believe that, because yeah, until here everything was perfect. Then I got a bull candle. I'm not going to take this as a displacement, or what to say. I mean, this is the consolidation. Market has taken the liquidity. That's all. Market has taken the buy side liquidity. Market has taken the sell side liquidity. Even if market would love to go lower, it will give you another chance. Take sell around that area. Okay, around that area, you will get another chance. So please don't push or don't force the market to give you the setup. We are waiting for so long. See, from here, I mean, I think from here until here to here, we are waiting for a setup. What price is done? This candle, when it has taken the buy side liquidity, oh man, everything was fine. But after that, we didn't get the displacement. Now you should be careful, very, very be careful. Why? See on my left, okay. See on my, okay, it's already 3451. Thank you guys. Thanks for subscribing. Where did it came to this 15-minute fair value gap? See, this 15-minute fair value gap, though it didn't take the sell side liquidity, it came to this 15-minute fair value gap with a very strong way, very strong way. If I get a displacement above now, I will go for buy toward that buy side liquidity. I'm just changing my direction now. Why? By looking at this run, how it came here. If it went lower now, okay, boom, I'm not going to push my button. I will wait here for another setup. Same thing. Okay. Same setup. Market will make some liquidity. It will take that. Okay. At the same time, we are very near to 345. After 345, no entry is valid. After 345, no entry is valid. Please write it down. If you don't follow this, leave me alone. Okay. After 345, no entry is valid. Maybe I will push button. If I do forget it, then I'll maybe sometimes I push button after 345. But to be honest, after 345, no entry is valid. All you can see, you can just wait to see where price go and how it goes. Was you right or was you wrong? I mean, were you right or were you wrong? I was thinking market will go lower. Did it go low or did it go high? Am I right or am I wrong? That's all you can see, okay? But no entry is valid after 345. So if your entry is at 346, at 346, see this is a displacement. Just for example, this is a displacement, then a fair value gap. 346 candle trade that fair value gap. No, don't take that entry. This is forbidden. Don't take that entry. Okay, try to understand the fact, man. If you don't follow these small rules, trading is difficult for you. I'll see this fair value gap, how it react. This specific fair value gap. Why this fair value gap? Because this is the last fair value gap to that run. I would love to see how it react to that fair value gap. Like the button, like me, subscribe me, share me, comment me, everything do me. Okay. So it came here. Where did it came? To the last fair value gap. If it failed to hold the price, there is much more possibility market will go lower. If it hold it, can boom, it will go higher. Nothing against, but you have the last macro from 350 to 410 New York local time. Okay, the thing is around 4. Okay, sometimes the volatility is huge around 4. I don't know if you just watch Monday and not this week. Okay, last week 4 p.m. you will get the volatility. If you ask me, I can show it to you. At 4 p.m. the volatility is huge sometimes. Okay, in that case, if you put your stop loss, just for example, you take an entry, you put your stop loss. Sometimes your stop loss won't work. Okay, you put your stop loss for $200 loss, and when you will be stopped out, you will see that there is $1,000 loss. That's why I told after 345 no entry is valid. Now if you ask me from where I got this, ICT told the last hour trade is from 315 to 345. Try to look for an entry between that time frame. No entry is valid after 345. Just go to his 2023 mentorship. You will find that information. I mean, Leonardo Miguel. Okay, this for you, brother. Kanishkar, looks like I was 3450 subscribers. So you are that guy? Oh man, thanks man. Thanks for subscribing. Thanks a lot, man. Mayank, good viewership from yesterday. One new channel. Congrats. Most welcome, Mayank. Yeah, this is unexpected. Okay, I never thought that I will get this much love from all of you guys. I feel like my YouTube channel as my family. Okay. One more request. I can see there are near about 100 people. This is a request, okay? Because some of you are new to my channel. I will never do private mentorship, okay? So never ever ask me for that. I am doing this thing for my pleasure, okay? For my inner pleasure, inner peace. I feel good when I can give something to other people. That's why I'm just doing this. Before that, actually, so many people ask for the private mentorship, but I'm not willing to do that. I'm here, okay, all day. I'm here. Inside, I mean, instead of that, I have this Twitter. If you have any query, you can message me. Now, you will never see this on my Twitter. When I started my live streaming, maybe someone gave me the message. That's why it's like here. Otherwise, I reply every single person to my Twitter, okay? If you need to learn something or ask, if you have any question, you can ask me to Twitter or my live, or maybe to the video comment, but never ask me for the private mentorship, because I'm never going to do that. I'm not doing this because of money. I'm doing this because of my inner peace, something like that, man. Whole day I'm spending my time here only because of that. So I guess you will understand. Let me ask you something. It's the candle at 1:19 p.m. and order block 1:19. Let me see, brother. I guess here. The order block level is here. This candle, look at this big candle and that candle. So this opening and the weak high. This is the order block. Not this one. This is the proportion block. It's called proportion block. The, the order block aligned with the, I mean, sorry, the pure candle aligned with the order block. This is the proportion block. Julian, that's all. That was your. Do you do this every day? Ahmad, actually, right now I'm free. Okay, all day I'm busy because of my sister's marriage ceremony. In that day, you will see that I just give the screenshot from my mobile, because I see the market from my mobile. I am not able to see the market through my laptop. I'm so busy at the daytime, but after evening I get free time. So I'm just doing this streaming at the evening time. This week I'm actually doing streaming every single day, okay? But whenever I stream, I tweet it beforehand. I just come here to my Twitter, I tweet it that I'm going to go live or something. Okay? Now this is for me a very good opportunity to take buy for me. Okay, this is for me, but as it is after 3:45, I'm not willing to take buy right now. Why? I'm just changing my bias. Price, how price went lower? Very difficult way. Where did it came? To this 1 minute last parallel gap. After coming here, it has taken the liquidity. Boom. If it can make a parallel gap around that area, there is much more possibility price will come here. If it can make the parallel gap, if it failed to make the parallel gap, then no setup. Okay, it has failed to make the parallel gap, so no setup. And all the except the breaker, really. If I force it, then I can say no, it's not breaker. Okay, it failed to make the favorable gap, so no entry is valid. And breaker, I don't want to go with this one because this price action is too sloppy. With this sloppy price action, I don't want to go with the breaker. If I tell that this is the breaker, I will tell myself to push my button. I don't want to push my button right now. I would love to see how it complete. Okay, that's all. Do you trade using futures prop firm? If so, Apex or top step, man. I use top step. Apex is difficult because of the drawdown. I mean, if I take entry here and then if market come here and stop me out to the break even, they will count that as a drawdown. It's really difficult. I never tried that, but top step is much more easier to pass the challenge. And the rules are I mean, very easy in my opinion. If any of you start to trade, you should go for top step, not for Apex. Now, I'm not affiliated by top step, to be honest. I'm not affiliated with anything. That's my personal opinion. Let's see how it will react, the breaker, how it reacts. If it hold it, I'm not telling myself, I'm just, I don't want to push the button right now. That's all. Okay. This is a breaker, but I want to see it will be broken. That's all I want to say. I don't want to push my button, to be honest. Go, 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 go below, man. Go below. No need to go higher. Break it. Break it. You gave me the last five lookup concept and it improved my trading a lot. I'm getting precise with my entry and not getting swept. Okay, Mayank, thanks that you got something. Yeah, man, that's the thing. Try to get something from me. Okay. If I'm no more, then you are not going to get this thing from anyone else. That I can swear to you. I can assure you. I can promise you. Nobody is never tell you this because if you learn how to read the price action, you won't be here, right? To be honest, you won't be here. Now, I'm not planning for the private mentorship. I'm giving you everything. But if I would plan for the, oh man, that's perfect. That's perfect. Perfect. For a price action. My mind is telling me this is the market structure sheet. Market has taken the liquidity. It will make, what is it, the fair value gap? No fair value gap. Okay. If no fair value gap, then no entry. But don't put it. Okay. I'll just do it for fun. The plus has to be here. That should be the target. Don't push your button. I'm just doing it this for fun. Okay. Just for fun. Can go until that high. Market. It can reach until that high. I just cover the body, but obviously it can go until that high. I'll just mark two level as well. Let's see how it react on that area. Now after 345, no entry is valid. Okay, I'm just doing this for fun because I'm just using paper money. So if I lose, I'm not losing anything actually. And this is not a perfect setup. This is kind of how to say, kind of inner pitch. Okay, I'm just waiting until here to here. I'm doing this for my inner pitch. Okay, because if I don't push my button, I'll feel like something very bad. So I'm just pushing the button. That's all, man. Please don't push your button. Don't copy trade. Okay, something. Don't do that. And the price comparing to the apex. Uh, and the price comparing to the apex. For top step, I know about $49 for the combine. I mean 50K actually, and 149 for the express account. So apex, I don't know how much actually the charge for that, for actually uh, for the combine or for the challenge. I really don't know. Okay, so I can't tell you about the price comparing. I all all I know is about their drawdown thing. That's why I don't like Apex. Did you took something today? What do you mean by did I took something today? No, I didn't took anything from today. This week I'm not going to touch my live account. That's for sure. This week I'm not going to touch my real money. No, no matter what happens. I will wait until Tuesday because Monday I will expect some I mean sorry, what to say, the accumulation phase. Then Tuesday I will try to enter into the market depending on the manipulation. It should expand lower now below that low if it would love to go lower. This is the time to go below that low. with very big run. Okay, not something like this, just big run, something like that would go below that low if it really would love to go lower. It's a good topic for the new ones. And the price okay. Why sell? Graphic, I am expecting price will go lower, okay? And without any reason, okay? This setup is not valid. After 345, no setup is valid. No setup is valid after 345. I'm just doing this for my, for coming me down, or something like that. I mean, just push my button, nothing else. Just push my button. Don't, don't, don't go for that trade. There is some logic behind that, but it's a very weak logic. Okay, I don't want to even share that logic with all of you guys because this is kind of bullshit. I mean, even I am not confident with that logic. I just push my button, that's all, nothing else. I told you that, don't push your button. Nasdaq very good short entry. No, it went higher. Okay, that's cool. I'm happy now. My heart is okay. It's now okay. You wait for so long. Now you took some loss. That's cool. See this volatility at around 4. That is why I told don't take entry to the last hour. You will see sometimes very big volatility around 4. After 345, no entry is valid. After 345, no entry is valid. That is for sure. That is for sure. Just remind this. Don't forget this. No, FVG trader, there was nothing, man. To be honest, there was nothing. I mean, there was something that is actually very lame. Okay, I don't want to even share that thing. Okay, that is kind of experimental thing. I'm just trying to figure that out. I'm also noob at that things. Okay, I don't want to explain that one. Trust me, man. I mean, if I just talk about that, you guys will think what the hell he is talking about, something like that. So please don't take this as a serious entry or something. After 345, even it is not the entry, even not nothing. I just waiting too fast, from here to here. I need to push the button. That's all. I do this type of thing sometimes. When I trade live money, I waited so long. I didn't get anything. I come to paper money and I randomly press my button. That's all. Depending on my expectation. My expectation is price go lower, so I try to do that type of things. This is the psychological things. You will understand when you will do this type of things. Okay. Which platform do you use, Tito? I use Top Step, man. Tradovate, and I use the Tradovate platform. This is actually connected with TradingView. TradingView, okay. So Top Step. Why sell if price is in 15 minute? Man, I have already told you that my expectation is price is coming lower. That is my expectation. I am watching this 15 minute. Okay, let me explain. This is a 15-minute travel gap. Okay, it's broken. One time fake breakout, two time fake breakout. When two time fake breakout, I I just use this big candle as a gap. Okay, that's why I told you that I don't want to explain now. You guys are asking me the same question. I'm seeing this candle as a gap, whole candle. Okay, this is a theme. I'm just experimenting. Okay, I'm not sure about that. I'm just experimenting this thing. This is kind of joke. You will laugh about that. I see this big candle before some closing hour, maybe some noon hour, or maybe 9:30 open. I see this as a gap, and I feel the consequent encroachment. that should be should be intake. Okay, in that's why I put my stop loss just above that high, above that candle high. I mean that close or open, whatever it is. I put my stop loss just above that. I measured the 50% of that candle. That's all, man. There is no logic, nothing. I just push the button. So please don't take that on. I mean, seriously. And if you are talking about the 50-minute last here, okay, the 50-minute fair value gap, it's gonna be broken. I mean, this fair value gap has no value. It has no value according to my thinking, because this is not a final fair value gap. I mean, last fair value gap, not even the entry gap. So I don't care about this fair value gap. And this is the volatility at around 4. That's why I told 350 to 410 macro is very difficult to trade. But it says only live account can be connected to trading view. Yeah, not yeah, absolutely, Aman. I mean, I have the live account, man. I trade the express account. I sure this is my express account, okay? I mean, here look at this trade of it. This is not express account. This one is the challenge account, but trade of it, okay? Not express account, because in my express account I didn't take my entry. I mean, near about 2 weeks I didn't trade over there. So today's session has done. Don't forget to like. Yeah, thanks Stephen. Thanks to all for joining to my live, and thanks to all for subscribing to my channel. 3459. It's huge, and really I appreciate to all of your, what to say. I mean, you're helping me. Okay, helping me out. Thanks to all. Don't forget to give me a like. I guess tomorrow I will be in live, but if I'm not able, I will just tweet it. Okay, if I am coming live tomorrow as well, I will tweet that as well. So you will get the notification, or I mean, you will get the news from my Twitter. So that's all, man. Then we are trying to pass. Oh, no worries, man. You all will pass that. I mean, this is very easy. Passing the challenge is very easy. I will show you. I will tell you. Okay, just test it with me in my Twitter. You will get how to pass the challenge. You will understand. Okay. Thanks, guys. Good night. Good night, Stephen. Call it a night, T2. If you are around tomorrow, I will see then. See you, Raspi. Thanks. Thanks for joining. Come early tomorrow. We will go to moon. Okay, Aman. Okay, thank you all. Thanks for joining to my live. See you guys. Bye bye.